Man, I love this game. I love the story, the world. It's a tactical RPG. For those of you who don't know, I'll give you guys a little bit of context for those of you who are not in the loop. This is unlike most of the other Final Fantasies. It's not a traditional turn-based JRPG. It's a TRPG. So it's top-down. You control units, and it's in a medieval fantasy world with a wonderful story. There's a lot of politicking. It's very Shakespearean. It's a tragedy, and the two characters here, Ramza and Delita, some of the greatest written characters in fiction. I swear to God, this is one of the best stories I have ever experienced. And I can't wait to see all of it with voice acting. This came out originally on the PlayStation 1, like I said, in 1997. But the version I played the most was the War of the Lions port for PSP, which came out in 2007. And then that port also went on to be on iOS. So, iPhone, iPad, all that. So I mostly played this over the years on iPad. I finished it multiple times on that. It's so replayable. It's got so many jobs. It's a Final Fantasy with a job system. There's a lot of build crafting involved, and it's the only TRPG. This is my highest commendation of this game that I've ever been able to enjoy. I don't actually like this genre. I'm not big into the games that are a part of it. It's usually hard for them to rope me in, but this game is on another freaking level, and you guys are about to see that. So anyways, let's get this started. I'm so hyped to be here, finally playing with a controller too. All right, it's my first time playing it. The last time I played Tactics with a controller was probably when I was like 4 years old, back on my brother's PlayStation 1 in the 90s, and early 2000s. So this is going to be exciting. It's going to be very old schooly. But here we go. All right. Enough yapping out of me. I just got to get my excitement out of the way. Which, let's be honest, it's not going to get anywhere. I got my controller. Pretty sure. Okay, here we go, guys. Hope everyone's doing all right. Strap on in. The Ivalice Chronicles. What a great name. Yeah, this game is set in the world of Ivalice, which FF12 also takes place in it, with an albeit different story. Oh, I like the sound effects already. And look at the cursor, too, if you play with mouse. It's a chocobo feather. You can now select your initial settings before starting the game. Please choose the settings that best match your preferences. And play environment. Okay. Let's get brightness. Oh, man. And again, I love how they didn't do a dramatic overhaul of the game. They kept it in the vision of the original, upscaled it a bit, and just added some nice toppings to it, It's going to be so good. Like, look at the user interface. This is what a remaster it needs to be, right? Respecting the original material whilst just polishing it up a tiny bit, right? Just bringing it up to modern standards a tiny bit. That's it, right? You don't need to change anything else. And I believe that with Ivalice Chronicles, they were so faithful to the original 1997 version that there actually isn't any War of the Lions content in this game, which I was a little bit disappointed about, if I'm being completely honest, because that's the version of the game I'm very familiar with. War of the Lions added a metric butt ton of content. Well, not really. Let me not exaggerate. It added a good amount of content to the base version. It rewrote the script to make it sound a lot more in line with the world. Made it sound a lot more Shakespearean, flowery. It was a great script rewrite. It added a couple of optional characters here and there, like Balthier from FF12. And the main thing for me, cutscenes. There are actual cinematic movies and a wonderful art style, which I don't believe are in this game. We're going to have to see, but I don't think they're there. It's like the 1997 version. It only has War of the Lions script as the thing from that port, but it is the 1997 version ultimately, with seeing the cutscenes within the playing field itself with little characters. So just thought I'd put that out there. Very interesting remaster. It's very faithful. Display speaker names and cinematics. Oh wait, there are cinematics? What? But like, hang on, it could just be what I mentioned. I love the cinematics in War of the Lions. I was hoping for a remaster that made every cutscene like the movies, but that's not what we got. But it's okay. It's totally okay. I just wanted this game to be back in some way, and it is. The NVIDIA leak was right. Now we're just waiting on the FF9 remake or remaster, whatever it's going to be. Remaster make. Doesn't need to be a remake. Brightness is good, I think. Sound effects, subtitles. Sure. Just as many subs as we can get. Let's max this volume out. Mainly control it with my mixer here. Sound visualization. Choose whether to display a sound wave visualization on both sides of the screen to support the sense of hearing. I don't think I'm good on that. That's a cool accessibility option, though. Okay, brightness is good. Speaker names on 100, sound visualization. Okay, here we go. We're in. And here is our choice that we can make. Either Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles, the enhanced game that they have made here, or you could play the classic version. And let's actually read the differences, right? I'm going to walk you guys through differences here. So, enhanced. The enhanced version is based on the original 1997 release of Final Fantasy Tactics, but features full voice acting, additions and adjustments to dialogue, and animated character portraits to provide a more immersive way to experience the story. I forgot about the animated portraits. That's amazing. That is something else, a tiny thing that they added that's probably going to go a long way. Incredible. And also, speaking of the characters, like voices and all that, Ben Starr, hello, he's going to be Dysadorg. I can't wait for the voice acting in this game. Enhanced. This version also boasts higher resolution graphics, with an updated user interface, yup. I'm just so excited to see how they brought the UI and quality of life stuff up to speed. I grew up with the iOS port that wasn't updated for so long that had a lot of glitches, right? And the other thing about OG Tactics and War of the Lines Tactics by extension is you could soft lock yourself in the game. If you went into a dungeon and you went in like multiple floors deep and you got stuck on a boss, if you had saved on that layer, because the game gave you the option to save on each layer of the dungeon, you were screwed. You'd have to like restart the whole game because there's no way to get out of the dungeon. So I'm looking forward to seeing they've definitely patched that up, seeing quality of life things that fix up the original experience, make it perfect. Optimized game balance, making it an ideal choice for returning players and newcomers alike. In addition to controller support, the enhanced version allows the use of mouse and keyboard. Wonderful. Man, I can't wait. This is going to be so nice. Finally not playing on a touchpad, you know? Alright, now let's read the classic. This is literally the iOS port or War of the Lines version without the content of War of the Lines. Classic version is intended to be a faithful representation of the original 1997 release of Tactics, using the English translation from 2007's War of the Lines. Okay, good. So they at least keep the translation of War of the Lines even in the classic mode, because let me tell you guys, the script in OG Final Fantasy Tactics in 1997 was dog water. It wasn't great. Also, thank you, Darkus, for the hydrate. It left a lot to be desired, because back then, that was the era of a lot of localization problems, bringing games from the east to the west, but it had its charm to it. You know, I've seen people online defending the original script, and I get it. You know, the original game definitely had its charm with the writing, but I'm glad that even though with this mode, they want to stay faithful to that experience, they still decided to keep it a little bit polished with the writing and keep the War of the Lions script. Adds functionality improvements such as autosave, to provide a smoother experience for those who wish to enjoy the game as it was originally created. So nice, it's the original version just with a couple of enhancements still, to fix up the glaring things from the original. Please bear the following in mind when playing the classic version. Certain in-game movies and sections of text appear as they did in the 1997 version. Yeah, so again, it's got the War of the Lions script, but not the cinematics from it, nor the optional content. Yeah, no Steam achievements. Okay, interesting stuff you can do with X input. So it's cool that they have that, but of course we're going to play the enhanced version, Ivalice Chronicles. There you go. It's alright, let's get this started, guys. Glad I could provide all of you with that overview of the game, what it means to me. This is going to be really, really exciting. Here we go. I'm going to start the enhanced version of freaking course. Peak game. Lock in, everybody. One of the greatest games ever goddamn made. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches. And sword etched be his fading memories. and stone his tempered skill. Forgot how to read before the stream. Yo, Jacob, how's it going, man? Oh man, listen to that music. God damn you, Square. Holy moly, the godfathers of the JRPG. And every variation of it. Again, like I said, the only TRPG, only tactical RPG game I've ever enjoyed, and I have loved to the extent that it's one of my favorite games ever, and that I don't think will ever be topped by any other TRPG ever. I don't think I'll ever be able to enjoy anything from the genre beyond this game. It's just that beautiful one-off experience. And again, I have played this so many times. I've only played FF7 like twice or thrice in my entire life. That was my favorite game. This I played a million times.
Even.
Okay, let's get this started. And I've been yapping for so long because it's freaking tactics. Okay, so right, I forgot they added difficulty. Brother, of course, we're playing on hard. Tactician. All right, let's read the differences. Like, how exactly have they kind of segregated these? So, Squire mode features easier battles, allowing you to concentrate on the story, of course. The play mode can be changed later. The story is the same regardless of which mode you choose. Yo, Yazy, how's it going, man? Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, I absolutely agree 15 times over. Tactics is one of my all-time favorite games. It's my second favorite Final Fantasy after 7. And I have played this game more times than I can count. My most recent playthrough was, I think, 3 or 4 years ago at this point on iOS, because they ported the War of the Lions version to that very, very long time ago. So I played that a bunch on iPad growing up. And yeah, just an unforgettable experience. The only TRPG I've ever been able to enjoy. Just a masterpiece in every which way imaginable. And I'm so excited today to be finally playing the remaster with Ivalice Chronicles. I've just wanted something like this for so long. Good, how are you? I'm doing amazing, as you can probably tell. Yo, Melly, thank you for the gifted sub too. Hey, Squishy's here too. How's it going, Squishy? It was really nice to meet you earlier today, and I hope you had a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much for dropping in. I really do appreciate that. And Melly, once again, with another gifted sub to Yazy. What the heck, Melly? And Melly, I know you were lurking for a little bit at the beginning of the stream. I just wanted to say it once again, because I don't know if you caught it, but I know I messaged you about it too. But another massive thank you, a massive shout out to Melly for the tier 3 sub while I was off stream. And to Ellie as well. Melly and Ellie, the Ellie gang, for also subscribing earlier. You guys are much too kind. And your generosity always means a ton. Seriously. And I was telling this to Melly in the DMs as well. Not just to me, but I'm grateful for how generous and uplifting you are to everybody in the streaming community. All my streaming homies. You're always out here, always making our streams 15 times better with your vibe, with your energy, with the generosity. So thank you so much as always, Melly. And again, you guys just... All I require from you is just being kind and being yourselves. And you guys go above and beyond that. So, you know, seriously, thank you so much. Squish and Yeezy Army, my OG fam, I love it. It's been so nice just, you know, making all your acquaintances this past pretty much 6 to 7 months now, ever since I met Kill, once again, who literally opened Pandora's box for me in terms of all these communities that I've had the pleasure of meeting this past year and networking with and making friends with. So, thank you guys very much. Yeah, and that makes 2. That Kill and Melly are both tier 3s. This is insane. This is insane. The first tier 3s in the channel's history. I seriously could not be a happier person on God's green earth. The man, the myth, the Jacob is here too. You just doxed! Oh god! Excited to be here. I'm really happy that you're here too. Thank you so much for tuning in. You guys will love Addy streams. We have so much fun. Oh, that's very kind of you. You have so much fun because of you guys in the chat. Right, I'm just here geeking out and, you know, touching buttons on a controller. You guys are the ones who are actually, you know, making all the funny, amazing stuff happen in the chat that then makes the cool stuff I'm experiencing even funner and funnier. So thank you guys. But yeah, this is like I said at the very beginning of the stream, one of the most important streams that I'll be doing. You guys actually, hey, and there it is. There's a treat for the little man of big proportions. Thank you, Melly, as always, for that. Starting the stream off with a bang. Mr. Clean, Mr. Fresh and Clean today. He came back from the groomer after a little minute. So he all fresh. Mr. Link, aka Mr. Fresh. Hello, Mr. Fresh. Here's a treat from Melly, as always. Little man. Come on. There you go. Good boy. He's got his little blue bandana today as well. They always give him a little bandana every time he returns from the groomer. They're just super cute. He is squishy. And so is your dog. That was so adorable. Your two dogs, Timby and what was the name of the other one? I love all of your dogs. I love how everyone here is a pet lover, pet owner. You guys got all the most adorable kitties and doggos in the world. Sweetest baby Link. The blue is fresh. Yeah, and I don't think he's ever gotten this color before from the groomer. It's usually like an orange one. Usually orange or green. Which I actually kind of wish it was green because, you know, that would just be perfect for a doggo named Link. Timber and Naya, that's right. That's right. Gosh, I love those names. But yeah, it's just always so wholesome seeing the pet pics, talking about the doggos recently, and especially with Bween. Like Jacob and I were talking about that the other day when we were hanging out. Because my IRL homie, from another mommy, ever since we were literally 2 years old. So we always out here, we always hanging out. Yeah, we were both talking about how it's so wholesome whenever Bween drops into the chat and just talks about her dogs, GSD and Mr. Skunky. Hey, that's a good question, Jacob. How's Chewy doing? GSD and Skunky crack me up. I swear Bween's life with those pups could be a little comic series. Honestly, it's the most wholesome thing. Whenever someone's streaming, you know, me, Shibby, or whoever in the community, and she tunes in and it's like another day in the life of the amazing Bween and her amazing doggos. Just always up to the coolest of adventures. Has GSD written in chat for you? Yeah. He has maybe not. All I'm gonna say is, I don't think I've seen GSD and Bween in the same room before. They could be one and the same person for all we know. Also, again, I love Squishy, the fact that I haven't met you formally before. I haven't tuned into any of your streams, and I don't think you have for mine. But I love how I've known you through your emote, basically, for like a little bit now, I think. Because I think it's Bween, I'm not sure who it is in my chat, who's always posting that emote of yours, which is an amazing emote, by the way. I love it. And that was like such a cool, mind-blowing moment for me earlier today when I was like, wait a minute, I got gifted a sub. I was like, wait, I know this emote. Hold on, I know who you are. That was awesome. I love that the, like, oh, is that a lizard, by the way? Is that a laughing lizard? All right. Whatever you do, don't read my bio under the stream. Just kidding, I'll come out and say it. I unfortunately have a big phobia of lizards, but for that lizard, I'm gonna make an exception. If it's a beardy, nice. I have a crippling phobia of reptiles and lizards. Little unfun fact about me. GSC sometimes types in chats, you'll know it's him. Lol, he's graduated typing words in short sentences. Oh my god, this is like the smartest GSD in the world. It should be BSD, brainy shepherd dog. Brainy Bweeny shepherd. I love beardies, man. I love them too, and I love to lie. Jacob did have a gecko, yeah. Wait, what was her name again, Jacob? Was it Lizzie? I don't know if Addie ever got close to it. I got close to her, I just never touched her. I have no idea. So for those of you tuning in today for the first time, the lore is crazy because I grew up in India for many years, and in India, house geckos are super common. They're all over the place. So I shouldn't be afraid of them, but I was deathly terrified. Like, one of the reasons I probably will never... that's stopping me from visiting India sooner, because the last time I was there was, like, about to be, like, 10 years, is... I was going to sound ridiculous, but literally lizards is one of the reasons why I'm holding off visiting. Not the main reason, but one of them. That's valid, though. I know lots of people that are not big fans of reptiles, snakes, etc. I worked in the pet industry. Oh, really? That's interesting. It's amazing. For many years, so I have less fear because exposure. That makes sense. Which sucks, because it should make sense for me then, too. Why am I afraid of things that were everywhere? House gecko was cool. I mean, not cool for you, right? Exactly. So you know what's crazy, though? I love spiders. Like, that I will brag home about all day. Is I actually love spiders. We had a huntsman. I was telling Shibby about this in his stream yesterday. We had this, like, big freaking hairy huntsman spider in our backyard where I was growing up. And I would always love going outside and checking in on him, and I would like let him run up on my arm and stuff. And then one day I went back outside and he was gone. He just disappeared, and I remember feeling so sad. Fuck spiders. I can't blame anybody. I'm just weird. I'm so weird. I concede that my brain has some crisscross wires. Yeah, my brain is totally irrational. You're afraid because they were everywhere? Should I not be, though? Well, I mean, then again, cockroaches are everywhere, and people are terrified of those. I'm pretty scared of them as well. I don't think there's a single person who likes them. The only reptiles I'm afraid of is large snakes and crocs. Yeah, I just hate any and all reptiles. I mean, completely honest. Her pedophobia gang, rise up. Cockroaches suck, especially when out of the blue they just start flying. With no prior indication that those little motherfuckers are gonna do that, you know? Also, let me scroll up because I think I missed the thing about Chewy. So Chewy is all clear for now. No signs of cancer spread at this time. So no need for further treatments. Amazing. Thank you for asking, Jacob. Yeah, seriously, Jacob. Thank you for asking for follow-up on Chewy. Very happy. Same here. That is such a relief, Melly, because I know we've been going through the ringer recently. So I can imagine how relieved you must feel for that. So that's incredible. I'm super duper happy for the world's, for everybody's favorite little Chewbacca dog. Cockroaches are, yeah, sorry, I read that. They are. Used to catch garter snakes. Never with even a 100-foot pole, man. Jesus. My mom and I went for a walk not far from where I live many years ago. And there's a snake that just slithered its way past. We were like walking some tall grass. There's a snake that slithered its way past her shoe. And it wasn't even near me, and I like tucked tail and ran. I just ran in the other direction. Ask Addy, lots of times I'll see something like a bug or something on the ground and I'll just be like, yo, should I pick this up? Yeah, this man is... whoever said, I think it was Squishy who said this earlier, sometimes our brains aren't rational. That's how Jacob's brain isn't rational. We all have irrational brains. Sorry, not sorry, but that is completely irrational side of your brain, man. I remember we were playing tennis once, and there was like a little... I don't even remember what the bug was, but it was a strange-ass bug. And he just like stopped, and he was like, should I pick this up and look at it? Should I put it in my mouth? No, I'm just kidding. I don't think he did that. I don't think he said that. So relieved that I can't appreciate enough everyone who has been on this roller coaster with us and has cared about my boy. It means the world to me. Of course, we are family here. We're family. We gotta Gotta look out for one another. We gotta care about one another, support one another. That's what it's all about, is making those positive connections. And so whatever you're going through, whatever everyone's here is going through, the people I care about, I care about, and I want to know, and I hope the best. I think I may have said that unironically. I didn't see you replying to her for a second, so I was like, I thought you were like, I think I may have said that unironically. I love that. I love you. You're welcome. Yeah, and then there was like, bro, didn't we see like a bunch of like dirty ass needles or something across my driveway that one time? Oh, I mean, hope to God you weren't like, I'm gonna pick those up, but I remember you said something. Those teeth deserve all the love. Yeah, that was an adorable picture of Chewie, by the way, Melly. His teeth are so cute. That's when I said I can put this in my mouth, maybe? Yeah, I'm sure you're talking about those needles. Hoping for the best for you and Chewie moving forward. Glad he's got you taking care of him. He's in very good hands. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. He is. That doggo is the most lucky doggo in the world. And I'm sure Melly also feels like the most lucky pet owner in the world, as we all should, you know, around our pets. So that's what you got to love about doggos and cattles and pets and stuff. You know, they probably feel like the luckiest people around you, but you also thereby feel like the luckiest person or people around them.
You're goddamn right.
Goddamn right I am. All right. Here we go. Ramosian and Tactics. One of my favorite games ever. Cannot wait. Actual perfect timing though. Hey guys, love you all. Love you too, Melly. Love all of you guys. So this is exciting because I'm a sucker for difficulty in the games I love. So Tactics having difficulty here is incredible. Night mode is carefully balanced so allow you to experience the thrill of battle. Play mode can be changed later. The story is the same regardless of which mode you choose. And then here's Tactician, which was really cool is Tactician, like the Squire and Knight difficulties are named after the jobs or classes in the game, but there's no Tactician job or class in Tactics. So it's kind of interesting. We're obviously going to play it on Tactician. I want to challenge myself, give you guys some entertainment at home. Tactician offers a greater challenge with more demanding battles. The play mode can be changed later. The stories... Okay, we read that already. So it doesn't tell you the exact specifics. All right, my Borf Day. By the way, fun fact for you guys. Tactics is a game through which I learned about star signs. I had no idea these were a thing before. Also have to add, I was very young when I played this game for the first time, so kind of a wholesome fact. I learned a lot of what I know through games, actually. I'm a Gemini, baby. June 16th. Here's some lore for you guys. That is my Borf Day. Everyone prepare the gifts. Just kidding. I'm gifted every single day by you guys just being you. Gemini 27th. That's my Borf Day. Alright, here we go. Is Arazalam gonna be voiced here? Oh, I love this music.
I am Arazlam J.D.
Oh shit, voice acting.
For the greater part of my life, I have been a student of Ivalice's middle
It
age.
sounds good.
You are familiar with the War of the Lions? No? It was a bitter war of succession that rent the land of Ivalice in two.
God, I have chills, man. This voice acting goes hard here. One of the greatest
Here
stories
we
of all
first
time.
find mention of Delita Hyrule, the hero who would draw the curtain on this dark act of our history.
For those of you out there who don't know, this is basically
This is a tale of great renown, familiar to all who dwell within our land.
Game of Thrones, but perfection. All right,
As we well know,
greatest medieval Shakespearean tragedy
the
story.
eye sees is oftentimes a mere fragment of the truth. There was another young man,
Here we go,
Ramza Beowulf.
the unsung hero.
the youngest son of House Beowulf, famed for producing leaders of men.
And they got him in his butt armor this time.
There is no official record of the role he played on history's stage.
They got his armor right for the character
However,
render.
according to the Jurai papers, which had long lain concealed in church archives, this forgotten young man was in fact the true hero. The church maintains he was a heretic of the highest order, an inciter of unrest, who blasphemed the gods and profaned the godly.
God, this music, bro. So nostalgic.
Which of these two accounts is to be believed?
It's so...
Join me now in my search to uncover the answer. The truth.
It's so weird not being prompted at that screen to input a name for Ramza and stuff. This is now all voice acted. So his name is Ramza in the story, obviously. Okay, redone opening cinematic. Here we go. You guys are about to see the... where my raid alert is from. You guys ready? Lore. Why couldn't they have made more of these for the rest of the game, right? They still got it in them for this art style that they did for War of the Lions. But whatever, I'm happy that we just get this. Here we go. Final Fantasy Tactics. Remastered, I mean, the Ivalice Chronicles. All right. Oh, yeah. Lock in. Based on FF Tactics, 1997. Sakaguchi the GOAT. My boy Dolita. One of my favorite characters of all time. All right. Get ready for the jam. This game is so peak. Matsuno. Damn straight, Sakaguchi. Suck all the Gucci's. That is so much more to this intro. It's so great. Literal 20 out of 10 soundtrack right here. Holy shit. It frickin' slaps in all caps. There's the princess. Seeing Agrias there too. Alright, game time.
Oh, Father.
It looks crisp.
Abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
God, the voice acting's so good.
Lady Ophelia, it is time.
Holy shit, man, I'm so hyped. Yes, this game originally came out in 1997. Then it got ported to the PSP in 2007, and now it's finally back. Remastered for 2025 here.
I'll not be much longer, Agrias. Your escort has already arrived.
Yeah, this game predates me by 2 years, but for context, I have an older brother. He's like almost 10 years older than I am. Like, he's a full decade older, pretty much. So I grew up with a lot of these kind of games.
Please, heed the good lady's words, Highness. You must hurry.
Gafgarian.
Still in here, are ya?
It's been the better part of an hour.
Holy shit, I've been so excited to hear this frickin' scallywag's voice.
Gafgarian, you forget yourself, sir. You are in the presence of the princess.
Mayhap bowed heads would less offend.
God, the War of the Lions rewrites with the Shakespearean dialogue are so good. I'm so glad they kept it. So surprised they decided to do voice acting for this, but boy, am I glad they did. Right? It sounds so good. It sounds so good. Yeah, I'm a wee baby boy.
But you would do well to waste less time on idle pleasantries.
I see even the noble Order of the Northern Sky cannot rid itself of vulgar knaves.
A guard captain in these rain-sodden hinterlands ought not to expect chivalry. We are in the employ of the Order, not of it. Our pay does not cover trite courtesies to the likes of you.
I love how it's the War of the Lions script with this Shakespearean kind of dialect, but at the same time, they kind of rewrote it for this version of the game.
Govern
That's
your
nice.
tongue.
Enough. Let us be on our way.
Eating popcorn? Pog. I feel like I'm eating popcorn just watching this without the
The
popcorn.
Father watch over you, child.
Shit's so entertaining.
And you, Elder.
Milady, the enemy is upon us.
You got
Trisection
that,
time.
man?
We are paid for this. Time to earn our keep. What is it, Ramza? You above getting paid to do a job?
So Rams is a mercenary right now.
I'm a knight no longer. Just another sellsword.
Right then. To battle.
It's a butthole. Sorry, battle. Let's do this.
Deliver us, O Lord.
Worry not, princess. I shall bring you their heads. The dioramas are so cool, by the way, in Tactics. Like, look at this, right? This shit was so crazy back in 1997, I'm sure.
They bear the crest of the Black Lion. Duke Goltana must be mad.
This is the same year Final Fantasy VII came out, by the way. So it was made by a
You
different
there,
team at
wench.
Square.
It is useless to resist. You will surrender the princess. If not, well, I would hate to see anything happen to that pretty face of yours.
And even the generic knights, like, the voices are perfect.
Ahead on assault. These swords of Goltana lack wits one and all.
In that case, we should be able to handle this without you, Gafgarian.
Mayhap you could, but there's no money to be made in that. Lad, Ramza, with me.
Lad! Good old lad. Generic squire man. Alright.
Kill them all! Leave no man standing!
You would have us slaughter them. Are you mad? Kill them here, and you'll have played into Duke Goltana's hands. We need only put them to rout.
I find dead men rout more easily.
Gafgarian's so based. Oh god, I can't wait to see the attacks.
My turn.
Alright. Let's go, my boy, Ramza. The first battle, you can only control Ramza. It's a highly scripted fight, this first one in the game. But it's so sick, because you get to see all the stuff the characters do, like the really strong ones, and you get excited to eventually do that stuff yourself. Which sadly, for this version of the game, you can't get Gafgarian's abilities, since he can't be a Dark Knight, but yeah, we'll talk about that later. Alright. Remove performance ability, yes, I know. And you can wait. Who do you take me for, game? A non-tactics playing virgin plebeian? On the left side of the screen is a combat timeline. Each unit will act according. Yes, I know. Yes. All right. God, this new UI slaps. It's so nice. You can see whose like turn it's gonna be just right in front of you now. Okay, here we go. Movement in butthole. So reposition the active units. Select move. As we know. It's really crisp. This is a very clean UI. I like the tiles too. New little sound effects as well. Alright. I'm just gonna walk right into their faces. Abilities in battle. Yep, we know this. Same old rush, throw stones, salve, chance. You can immediately see what everything does instead of like opening up 10, 15 new menus. Oh, this feels so weird playing it on a controller because I played for years on iPad, like with a touchscreen. Okay. All right, Gafgarian, let's see Shadow, freaking Shadow Blade here. Let's hear it.
You're done for.
Damn. It sounds cool as fuck. We did the sounds for it. Judgment Blade. Let's go, Agrius. Just want to hear the sounds, man. Cool.
Now is the time.
Gafgarian's a freaking Dark Knight, my favorite class in Final Fantasy. Oh, I'm so sad you don't get to play it in Ivalice Chronicles because they got rid of it from War of the Lions. Used to love making Ramza a Dark Knight. Is guy gonna res his BFF? No, okay. Now make sure you get the Gino Nuggies for this one. This is true entertainment here. Alright.
I fear nothing.
That's cool. You can also, like, pause battle. Like... Okay. Battle pause, so everything freezes. And we can resume. Cool, okay. You can freeze the flow of time.
By divine will unencumbered, by darkness empowered. Shadow Blade!
That's amazing. They brought back the chanting of the abilities and the catchphrases and stuff from the 1997 game. They got rid of those for War of the Lions. Oh, nice. That usually never happens. Alicia or Lavian using a break armor in the beginning. Okay, we're gonna go to the side here. We're gonna do more damage. Actually, no, wait. Reset move. Ramza, maybe a cell sword, but do not forget your training at the Royal Academy. Okay, there we go.
Sorry, my friends.
Ugh, sorry, my friend. I miss the old death cries. I'm not gonna lie, like the ah.
Come then.
That is pretty good too, though. Minus the nuggets. Come on, man. This game's already gonna be torture enough. It's already a tragedy enough, like the story of this game. You want to create your own tragedy with the minus the nuggets part for the Gino Nuggets? Wonder if I can like fast forward the moves the characters are doing, like the AI. Oh yeah. Okay, LB is to change display, never mind. Fuchs!
Taste this!
Wait, this guy's named Fox. I've literally never seen a generic NPC character named Fox. It's usually shit like Eustace, Lad, Lavian, like Lavian, Alicia, and Lad are all the same here, but the other ones you get eventually, your enemies you see are like Chamberlain, Eustace, a couple other names. I've never seen... There's a Biggs here too? Oh my god, Biggs is an Easter egg name across all the Final Fantasies. This guy fucks, and he's fucking the ground. That's what he's doing now, quite clearly. And here we go. Metal. We're gonna rush him. We're gonna bum rush his kidney, not his bum. Yeah! And I got a trophy for that. That's right, dude. Now they're achievements. Oh, that's so awesome. I love achievement hunting in my favorite games. So I'm gonna be really excited to...
No mercy!
No mercy, dude. I love Agrias. Can't wait to eventually have her as a controllable member of the party. Hurry up and potion yourself, you coward. Okay, I'm fast forwarding. I think by holding right bumper? Yeah, okay. This is good. Thank God. Alright, she tried to attack him. He blocked. I'm sorry, I have too much TikTok brain rot. I know one other person in the chat who can absolutely resonate with that. So I'm gonna have to do the Subway Surfing equivalent while playing this game and use this fast forward thing. Except for when this happens. That's worth looking at.
Lost.
Oh no, the princess! Okay, here we go. And this is a cinematic, by the way, in the War of the Lions version. So now it's like the original 1997 PS1 where there are no more movies. And you see the cutscenes happen in the dioramas. But now they're voiced.
No. Lady Ophelia.
Who? Yeah, I don't know, actually. I have no idea. I'm Brian injured.
This way. Hurry up. And try making a little less noise.
I'll not take orders from you!
You've quite a mouth on you, princess.
Oh dear God. Delita, a bad man.
Hold there!
Or is he?
I think not. If you feel wronged, blame yourself or the father.
This cannot be.
Delita. He lives. But why does he serve under the banner of Duke Goltana? I do not understand.
Alright, sweet. It's gonna be fun though, even without the movies. Because I never
Records
played...
of the hero Delita Hyrule
First appear 1 year before the outbreak of the War of the Lions.
Yay, achievement!
The loss of the 50 Years' War saw Ivalice paying enormous reparations and ceding vast swathes of land to Ordalia, the victors. Knights and sellswords returned from the front to find their homes razed and loved ones slain. Compounding their woes, they were denied pay for their service and stripped of their livelihoods.
This game deals with so many mature themes, it's so good.
This ill treatment led many to abandon their fealty to the crown and the nobility. Once loyal soldiers became rogues and traitors, donning the thief's cloak and plotting treason.
It's one of the most mature Final Fantasies.
It was a time of great unrest for Ivalice. Murder and theft were commonplace. Many were the young adventurer and mage who stepped forward to counter this threat. Of these, the city of Garland, too, saw its share. It was there that our tale began, a year earlier.
Alright, we're going back in time. Chapter 1, The Meager. The Royal Military Academy at Garland.
Did you hear? Another Wayne was struck last night on its way to Egros.
Oh shit, they added ambient chatter noises? Listen to that. So cool. They made it more immersive. Academy with a K.
The Corpse Brigade again.
'Tis long past the hour for drills. What is happening, I wonder? Delita, what do you suppose this is about?
I could hazard a guess.
Oh? Do tell.
I think Duke Larg is coming to Garland.
Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics has a funny habit of doing that. Even when it spells the word magic, it's M-A-G-I-C with a K at the end. It throws in a couple Ks everywhere. I wonder why. I actually don't know. It's fascinating.
Duke Larg? Why?
Not just the Duke. The Marquis Elmdor de Limbri, too.
Also, I'm going to try really hard to lock into the story of this playthrough because I've played Tactics so many times. It is literally a chessboard. It's so intricate. It's so, you know, deeply interwoven, everything going on. There's so much politicking and moving pieces. It can get kind of difficult to catch on to who's where and what's going on. It's one of those kind of stories, right? Like medieval politics. So this playthrough, I'm gonna really try. You know, I do know the broad strokes of the story, but there's still certain things here and there that I always forget or don't really quite latch onto 100%.
That's the first I've heard of it. This has not the sound of a state visit.
All of Ivalice is in turmoil. The Order's supposed to be keeping things under control, but the fact is, they number too few.
And they mean to bolster their numbers with us.
All right, everybody, fall in!
Hey, the echo, that's cool. Let's have all the sound design.
The Order of the Northern Sky has an assignment for its Knight's Apprentice. As I'm sure you're already aware, the number of brigands roaming Galleon is on the rise.
We're being sent to get rid of the rebels.
Among them, the Corpse Brigade, a seditious lot with a grudge against the very crown they had served. Rogues such as they must be dealt with. The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade. An operation of a grand scale. We will not be acting alone. The Order will be joined by, among others, His Excellency Duke Larg's Royal Guard. This will leave Egro's castle undermanned. Your task will be to proceed there and support us from the rear by bolstering its defenses. Remember, you represent the Academy itself. Noble or otherwise, your actions reflect upon us all. Fight with honor and trust in your steel.
Cool. Chitter chatter.
'Twould seem the time to take up arms is already upon you, young apprentices. I've just received word that a band of thieves, routed by our knights, flees here to Garreland, where the bustling streets will only aid their escape. We will move to stop them and finish the task of our brothers. You, young apprentices, will accompany us. This is but a squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once. Dismissed.
Squall mentioned. Potential Final Fantasy VIII reference? Guest party member. Wait, what's this?
On our way.
So we know he's a guest at the beginning. He always is a guest, Delita. You never actually control him. No, you do a couple times in the War of the Lions version. Like, very specific battles in the story. But this is, like, actually highlighting that he's a guest. This is interesting. At certain points of the story, guest units will join Ramza's party. These guest units will participate in battle, but they will act of their own accord and cannot be given instructions. Okay, yeah, same old. Tip, 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 tip. New world map, baby. All right. All right, let's give it to me. Let's see this beautiful ass new world map. You now navigate the world map to travel around Ivalice, position the cursor with left stick and select the location. God, this music is so nostalgic. Including your locations marked with those will progress the story. Browsing us will display the locations. You need to view the types of stock sold at each settlement and other information. That is such a nice quality of life thing. Holy shit. Because, yeah, in the War at the Lions, or in the original, I'd imagine as well, you had to, like, make mental notes. Eventually, the map would become really... It is a big map, but become very densely populated with a lot of locations. And you have to make a lot of mental notes as to, like, what's where. And what, you know, cities and towns and stuff have the best equipment. But I guess they just tell you in this game, which is great. Like, look at this. How amazing is that? You can see Magic City of Garland. And it tells everything is going to be available. God, this quality of life stuff is incredible. And he made, like, little artwork for the thumbnails of each location now. This is all new. I can't wait to see the art for all these places. It's going to be great. Here we go. Battle formation music. No way. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. This is an amazing quality of life feature. So for those wondering why I'm excited right now, in OG Tactics and War of the Lions, you wouldn't actually see the level when you were like placing the formation of your characters. But now you actually see the level. Like you basically see like a bunch of tiles in front of like a black screen. And you're like, well, I don't know what it's going to look like in the level. But here you get to actually see where you'll be fighting. So you can make a much more informed decision, which is incredible here. Streamers, chatters, I shall be back later. Sounds good, Jacob. Thanks for being here, man. Mucho appreciated. Now choose where to position your units for the start of battle. Before combat begins, you must decide which units to place and where. Yep, we know that. And when they're part of the main story of the battles, Ramza has to always be fighting, like this one. I love how much you can tell Addy loves these games when he plays his favorite games. It's obvious. It's super wholesome. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, no, dude, I fanboy hard over stuff like this. Especially when it's like remakes and remasters to stuff that I played so many times over the years that I never thought would see the light of day. Shit is so... It's like a once-in-a-lifetime experience almost, just getting to go through this stuff for the first time when you've already been through it before. Like, that's the best part, is we all want to, like, re-experience for the first time the things we love, and through stuff like this, you get to do that in a way, you know? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here, man. Move the cursor to the unit and press Y to view its status screen. Here you can change the unit's job and equipment to better deal with your opponents. Tactical view, RT to switch to tactical view, nice. I like a top-down view now. Bro. And it like tells you like, you can see the entire map. Holy shit, and it like tells you all the information about each tile. Like the depth, the type, bridge, canal. Okay, here we go. Get in here. What are the names this time? Sure, you guys can't see it, but okay. Carmine, Rafe, Bayard, Isabel, Sindani. Okay, these are some nice names. Bert. Okay. Berthe, you're coming with us. I'm ready. Oh, that's pretty cute. They say things now. Oh, look at that artwork too. You can see the key art for the character classes now. Oh, such a cool screen. I just want to see all this new UI stuff. God, there's all this information. Dagger, gun, hat, hair adornment, clothing. It's so informative now. Reaction ability says everything they can do. No items. Holy crap. Combat sets. Oh, this is amazing. You can create presets now. If you like have a nice loadout that you like. Oh, that's so sick. It'd take me a minute to get used to this UI, but I'm liking it. What I know is that I love it. It's so clean. And also, like, it feels weird not playing this with touch. I know it's going to be better with controller, for sure. But it's going to take me some getting used to. I love how clean all the art is. It's giving nostalgia, but also crisp. Right, exactly. It's one-to-one the same everything. It's just a lot crisper now and upscaled. And that's all it really needed at the end of the day. Because it's... I mean, you can't recreate perfection, right? Nor did they have to, in my opinion. Alright, the chemists are going to go in the back line.
Good.
Good. Okay, and then how do I select the other units? Okay, you have to hit A first, right? Whoever has good bravery. So bravery makes the damage better. Faith makes the sorry, bravery makes physical better. Faith makes magic better. So we want squires with good bravery. Doesn't matter that much. bravery and faith, but I mean, at the beginning when everyone's kind of samey, everyone's a squire or a chemist, starting classes. I'll let that dictate it a bit.
My time to shine.
My time to shine. Alright, 2 squires, and you have 3 squires technically because of Ramza. So we'll get 2 chemists out here.
I can't wait.
We need medics!
Forward!
Need a medic! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
What have we here? Little moppets, is it? Our luck's turned for the better. All right,
Love the
lads.
voice acting.
Cut through these and we're as good as fled.
Even for these like little throwaway
Make quick work
bozos.
of them. And don't be leaving no squealers behind.
They went the extra mile. Ba-da, 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Delita, no! So yeah, Delita's our guest character right now, so we can't control him. It tells you that the amount of damage he's gonna get dealt too. I just realized that.
Better than ever.
While the enemies get levels.
Careful, Ramza. Remember, the well-aimed thrust pierces the mail.
I love this little bit of dialogue at the start. Do not wait. Let me try and remember what the next line is. It's we Beowulfs know our way around the battlefield or something, right?
Don't patronize me, Delita.
Yeah, there we go.
We Beowulfs know our way around the battlefield.
Damn straight, son.
Beowulf, was it? Heir to the noble house, Beowulf, I'd wager.
Beowulf. Now I know how to properly pronounce it too.
Looks like we have ourselves some apprentices from the academy. Well, highborn moppets are still moppets.
Yeah, the voice acting is straight up 10 out of 10 so far.
Lay down your arms or die clutching them. None will mourn your passing. Is that right? You're in far over your little heads.
We'll see about that. How do I rotate the battlefield so you can view it from a different angle? That's a zoom. This changes the display. Ah, right stick, obviously. Nice. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Attack and bend. Expected outcome. Once you've selected an ability and its target, the expected outcome will be displayed. Use this to predict what effect your actions might have before you make your decision. So this is brand new. I do not think this was in the original tactics. So it gives you a ballpark of how likely your shit is to succeed and how much damage you'll deal. So we're 100% gonna hit him. 150% chance for what? Knocking him out? Are we gonna one-shot him? Is that what that means? No. We'll have to figure it out eventually. Select the facing direction and press A to confirm. Who's going next? I'm gonna face this way so don't attack my ass or my side. Gotta take more damage. Controlling allied units. You can command allied units sent into battle besides Ramza. Of course. We're gonna keep the chemist in the back line for now. I'm gonna send Rafe on the right flank. Actually, I'll send you through the rooftops, buddy. Do your thing. Just gonna remind myself what the range is like for the stone. Not bad. Alright, Sindoni. Sindoni Sweeney. Let's get you over here. And... oh, that's not gonna work. To be continued.
We can win this.
We can win this. No, you can't. You don't have plot armor, you silly geese. Oh, this damn chemist. He's gonna potion his homie. No! Okay, I thought he'd fall off the building. Sometimes they can do that with the stones. You can actually get knocked back. I wonder how grindy this game is going to be, by the way, because if you want to get through OG Tactics or War of the Lions, I guess, you have to grind the shit out of the early game. I'm going to like approach it the same way as I always have, right? To give you guys an idea of how I like to play Tactics. I'm going to go for my Dragoons. I want to get a party of Dragoons because they're busted. I love them. And Ninjas. Dragoons and Ninjas are my favorite. Continue waiting here. Keep the chemists alive. How many potions do we have? 5? Yeah, we start with 5, right? How do I get out of this? What does X do? View battlefield. Okay, perfect. This is what I wanted to do. Where are these blue tiles? Oh my god! It shows you where the other units can move? Even when you're not controlling them. That's amazing, bro. That is amazing. Okay, we're gonna actually move Bayard this way. Finish him up, Delita. Come on.
Need to recover.
You're gonna push it up. This is before you punch princesses in the gut. You're too soft, buddy. You're not gonna finish the job? You're gonna run away? What the hell's Delita doing here? Well, I guess that's why you gotta love to see his character development. He's a lover of himself, not a fighter. Oh, this is gonna be fun. No, I don't have rush. Oh, crap. I was gonna knock her off the building. Wait. Hang on. No! What's going on with my cursor? Okay, that's fine. Move it here. Do that. Yo, Seb, how's it going, man? Don't have a Tic Tac to spare? Yeah, anyone in the chat have any Tic Tacs? The people were promised a Tic Tacs after all. Not the kind of Tic Tac that Seb is looking for, but at least from where I'm sitting, this one. Man, God, I could not be more happy to be here today playing Tactics. I cannot tell you how much more polished this game feels. They have crushed it so far with this remaster. Have you gotten a chance to play yet, Seb? Such a fantastic game. Dude, it's more than fantastic. I was saying this at the beginning, but this is my second favorite FF game ever. It's not even my favorite, and I've played it more times than my favorite. I played it more times than my favorite game ever, and that's Final Fantasy VII. More times than I can count. And it feels so weird playing this on controller. So I'm so used to playing it on iPad with the touchscreen. So when I abandon E33, right? Yeah, you're still going through that. But you can help but try Tactics, of course. Yeah, how could you not? Dude, I shelled out straight up. I threw $80 at this game. Right? I don't think they should have charged as much for this, considering it's, you know, a remaster. I don't care. I threw 80 bucks, even though I could have thrown less at it because I wanted that deluxe edition, man. I gotta see every little new thing. I shelled the hell out. Absolutely. Yeah, how are you liking E33, man? How's that going? Alright, let's get you over here, my lady. Ba-da! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba! Okay.
No mercy.
Phenomenal. Damn straight. Lots of phenomenal games back to back. Good night, Ramza. Okay.
About time.
Yeah, enemies don't mess around on hard mode in this. Okay, now it's hearts instead of a countdown. So we gotta like get him back to life before he crystallizes. That is priority number 1. I forget if you can yeah, you can throw Phoenix Downs as the chemists. Perfect. You better be able to. I got you, Ramza. I got you. Story can't end here. There'll be a time paradox. Come on.
My thanks.
Latest so far was the beach parkour course. What the fuck was that? I saw a lot of people really dislike that, which I get. I thought it was really fun, but I definitely get the disdain towards it. It can take a little minute. Easy game of the year, dude. Yeah, it's the easiest game of the year for me as well. Despite Death Stranding 2 existing, you know, which is, of course, Death Stranding is my 3rd favorite game ever. The sequel is a masterpiece, but man, oh man, E33 and what it means and what it deserves. For that reason alone. Raising a unit's level. A unit can raise its level by earning XP in battle. Things increase. We know this. I know this. I'm a Chad tactics veteran. I will have you know. Matsuno. E33 deserves a game of the year in my eyes. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. It deserves all the flowers in the world. For the story behind it, the recognition the developers deserve as a result of that, and the recognition that they deserve as a result of the game, of course. It's just freaking brilliant, and it's no wonder that it's made waves, and so many from far and wide, you know, like Square Enix, Kojima Productions even have gone and sat down and talked to the developers to kind of see their design philosophies and stuff, because now it's making people realize that, you know, turn-based combat works. Who would have thought? This is what we've been saying for years, is that we would love to play a turn-based combat game, but Square Enix are like, nope, it's not going to sell. Why would he ever make something like this ever again? People want, like, real-time action. But then E33 comes along. He's like, y'all stupid. I didn't play DS2, so I can't say anything about that. No, obviously, yeah, that's... and honestly, even if you did, man, like, I don't think there'd be any changing anyone's minds who played E33 this year. That it's, you know, straight up game of the year or worthy. It really does. I love that game so much. All the flowers, yeah, just straight up art. Squish was my first exposure to E33. Oh, really? That's amazing. And I was riveted. Let's go. Yeah, Squish, I loved E33. I couldn't believe how good it was. It became my 4th favorite game ever. It's straight up in my top 5. Purposefully avoided Addy streaming, I remember, and I literally can't blame you, because I wanted to experience it all fresh, but I was still grinding my way through Rebirth even back then. I remember that, yeah. I'm a sim for turn-based RPG, so nothing else stands a chance for me. Same here, man. And one of my highest commendations of this game, like, I've simped like crazy for this game. The first 40 minutes was just me talking about my experience with tactics over the years and what it means to me. One of the biggest reasons why this game is so important is because it's to me personally, is because I am someone who wouldn't touch these kind of games with a 100-foot pole. I do not like TRPGs. I don't like tactical games, period. I don't love this like top-down angle, controlling units, commandeering things on a battlefield. But Tactics, however, is the only game which is on a totally different level. I don't know what it is about this game. It's probably everything that it has going for it that really makes me just love the whole experience. And I doubt I will ever play anything like this ever again in the same genre that makes me go, okay, this is as fun as Tactics. Because my brother started selling me on that for a long time. He loves these kind of games in general. Like, he likes XCOM and everything. And he's tried to get me on board. He's like, you know, play XCOM because you'd love it if you love Tactics. And I tried it and I couldn't get into it, you know? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like the genre. It's not for me, but I love this game. Oh no, no other tactical game is as fun as this, IMO. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's on a different level, like I said. I was super nervous about playing it because I'm not usually a turn-based fan, but I absolutely loved the combat. The parry dodge really made it. That's what's beautiful about E33, is it brings turn-based back in a way that works for modern audiences. And that's precisely what Square was trying to avoid, was trying to bring back turn-based for modern audiences because they were like, it's not going to work. So E33 became the Final Fantasy that fans have wanted for years by making it work, because it brings this traditional mechanic back, but makes it actually engaging for players who are used to real-time mechanics like parrying, dodging, Soulsborne stuff. And they combine that with the game, so, you know, it turns out perfectly. And then, of course, you know, even just for the story alone, it has everything going for it, right? Not just the gameplay. I already played it before many times. It's not technically new. Exactly, yeah. I just love experiencing it again in a brand new way that I've never experienced it through before. You know, with the voice acting and the little quality of life things. And I only ever played the War of the Lions version. I never played the 1997 PS1. So it's cool to be able to see all the cinematics through the dioramas, like the levels themselves now with voice acting, of course, as well. For me, just in general, because I always experience them through like the movies of Final Fantasy from War of the Lions.
I'm just getting started.
And I love that there's difficulty now. We're playing on hard mode.
Leave it to me.
And right away, I'm noticing these enemies hit like a truck.
I'll heal you.
Damn you! Seems smarter too. Oh my god, fuck you, please. Don't kill this guy. Ramza, I'm coming for you, not in a sus way. I got a potion, bro.
I'm in your debt.
Level up. Delita, get in there. Bozo was running the hell away. Nice. Good job. Okay. Only 21 HP. This will make me laugh. Ramza. It's gonna go next. Thinking here. I'm thinking here. I love how you can see how much damage you're gonna deal, bro. That is... Okay, 4 damage. And then Ramza. How far ahead can we think? Can I see what his moves would look like, theoretically? No, I can't. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're stone him. Whoop. 4 damage. We go all the way here. Get away from all that chaos. Hickory dickory docker. Oh shit, Rob's isn't going next. What? Oh, where did I see that? Okay, wait. So we got Sindoni. Okay, combat timeline. Okay, so there we go. Oh, no, I get it. Yeah, the bottom left, she's one of the faces from the lineup there. The most recent one. So these two guys are gonna go next, and then Ramza's third. Okay. This makes things slightly interesting. Alright, we gotta focus them down one at a time. Here we go. Only 2 damage. Every little bit counts. Face this way. Broski's gonna attack Ramza. Ramza's gonna be fine. Just nothing but a scrape. You're a bill, Ramza. Bastard's gonna finish the job. 25 damage. Ah!
I am ready.
Hard mode be hard, bro. We got one more Phoenix down. Alright. So we're gonna use it. We use it and abuse it. On the MC.
Stand, yes.
'Cause we can't be getting no time paradoxes around these parts. So you wait there. Alright, Chamberlain. Their name's Bayard. I'm so used to like seeing the male chemist and associating it with the name Chamberlain. Because that was the first ever male chemist I got, I think, when I first played this game. The wounded and death screams are brutal in this remaster. Yeah, the sound design is phenomenal, man. It's great. Remember how they used to sound in the old games? Very unrealistic. I actually kind of liked them, I'm not going to lie. They had a charm to them. But, no, the sound design in this game is phenomenal as well. It really is. Especially in some of the cutscenes where they've added ambient noises and stuff like that to make the scenes feel a little bit more alive. They kind of went the extra mile.
I'm in your debt.
Better than Tactics Ogre Reborn. Oh, nice. I never played that one. Heard good things about it.
No turning back.
Oh, he's gonna heal him up. You rat bastard. Stay away from him!
Leave it to me.
Nice. Good shit, Delita. You go, son. It's okay, so first fight. If he dies, that's fine. There to be casualties are expected. Alright, this is war. Here we go.
No escape.
Oh, this is the end.
Alright. Now allow us to fight back. Ah! This is nothing but a flesh wound.
It's time.
You're gonna pay for what you did to Rafe. Here we go. Okay. We are going to... Oh, I can't see her. Well, it's fine. Thing about here.
No time to waste.
Oh, he's gonna get that back attack. No matter. I quite like Tactics Ogre. It was my first time playing it. I never played the original. Not as good as Final Fantasy Tactics, of course. But still pretty solid. Nice, man. Yeah, I remember when it was announced thinking like, wait a minute, is this like Tactics coming back? I'm pretty sure it was the same director too, right? Matsuno? Was that his name? Who directed Tactics? Who worked on Ogre? What makes the game harder on Tactician? Do we know if the enemy stats are higher, or are your characters weaker, or is it just better AI? I think they actually hit harder, yeah. Maybe the AI is a little bit better too. I don't know, I'll have to see. But I think they definitely hit harder, and we take more damage at the same time. Because I've done this like first fight many, many times over the years, and it's a complete cakewalk. You just turn my brain off. But now I'm actually like, oh shit, okay, we're gonna like actually suffer some losses here. Oh, I went somewhere weird. I didn't mean to do that. Yeesh. Is the same guy? Nice. Now we'll show you. I like this though, man. I want to be challenged by Tactics. started it on Knight, which is how I'm going to Platinum it, I think, but I might play it on Tactician after, right on.
Better at this.
I played it so many times over the years, and I would always look up, like, is there a hard mode or something? And then the only way to do that would be through some mod, through emulation on PC, like a hard mode mod. And now it's an official thing, so it's one of the things I've been the most excited for, is some kind of a hard mode. Ba-da, ba-da, I got you, girl. Ogre was hard, no difficulty? Dang. Yeah, even tactics here would give you a run for your money at times. Oh, nice. I got a trophy. Cool. Yeah, the trophy system's so nice, man. Being able to play tactics with trophies now. Here we go.
It'll be over in a flash.
Okay, where's the main man? Where's the leading man? This you? Is you? It's you. Ah, yeah, fuck, I knew it. I should have looked at the chance. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Get the fuck out. Oh, Ramza again. Oh, yeah.
Ready and able.
I can actually retry. Okay, beautiful. Dude, again, it's just basic things that you would expect these days from a video game. But seeing all of it in tactics, just these basic quality of life things, man. Oh, it just makes best game ever just so much closer to being perfect. Has anyone ever played Fallout Tactics? Is it a similar concept? I should probably know this. I've heard of it, but I never played it. I don't think I'd be able to be very honest. I tried playing the first Fallout last year. Fallout 1 and 2 are the only ones I haven't played. I tried playing the first Fallout. I couldn't play more than 20 minutes of it. I realized I have a Rubicon. I have a line I can't cross when it comes to old games. I love old games, but I realize it has to be a very specific type of old game. Old CRPGs fry my brain. They're too much. I felt like I needed a giant instruction manual, textbook to be able to go through Fallout 1. And it doesn't help that the whole game is timed. Like, you have to finish the game under a certain amount of time. Otherwise, you have to restart everything. Yeah, CRPGs are tough for me. That sucks. Maybe I will play it one day. Evasive stance. Oh, it's just just the block in that direction. Okay. Might have to restart the fight. Grossly underestimated these bozos on tactician mode. These guys do not fudge around with their damage. There ain't no fucking about this town with that damage. I'll tell you that much. The 95% success rate. Good. Yeah, no one's making it. We're gonna retry. Retry from start. Alright. We're taking it from the top, because you got no more Phoenix Downs. Ramza ain't gonna make it. Other guy definitely wasn't gonna make it. But the main thing is, if Ramza dies, the fight's over. You gotta play very defensively, bro. Delita dying is fine. He could be like a human shield for all we care. Which I hate saying, because I love Delita as a character. His charges in as always, and then he runs the fuck away.
The well-aimed thrust pierces the mail.
He goes and like slaps someone in the face and runs away and like heals himself. He's like, I'm not a fighter, I'm a lover of myself. Meanwhile, a couple years from now, literally gut punches a princess and gets in a freaking chicken horse and runs away. What happened to this guy, man? He just straight up became a Sigma Giga Chad. Went to like Hustlers University with Andrew Tate. Guess and Tactics Ogre were really bad about that too. They would always get themselves killed. Yeah, and it's like whatever, because if the guests die, at least in this game, you know, they don't crystallize, so you can just leave them there.
Don't patronize me, Delita.
While they like nap on the ground.
Know our way around the battlefield. Beowulf, was it? Looks like... Lay down your arms or die clutching. Is that right?
Wait, what are the options here? So there's...
My turn.
Okay, auto fast forward, some other stuff. A little quality of life things. So yeah, you definitely don't want to go middle. You kind of want to like go away from where everybody is. Let's take Ramza up here this time. Oh damn, he doesn't have throw stone. Ramza, what kind of squire are you, man? Ramza the type of squire to own a bit of land. He's a Merriam-Webster definition of a squire. Can't do much else. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's wait. Everybody flank. Try not to wank. Abilities. Oh, re-equip is so ass. Gotta start with re-equip. Okay, she has, no stone. I can't wait to get focus. Once we get focus, bro, I don't care what difficulty this game is, everything's dying. Focus is the most busted ability. I'm curious if they, like, change things around for the sake of balancing this time around with Ivalice Chronicles. But if they didn't, oh, you betcha I'm going for focus. Right out the front gate. Focus is so amazing, especially if you want to get really grindy early game. Okay, I'm going to keep you here. And get a little bit of movement with the Kimikos, the chemists.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, auto potion is so good. You just sell all your basic potions, high potions, only stock up on the X potions. And, yeah, you're set. Chemists in general late game are pretty solid with the guns. Ba-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I shall move one tile back, and I'll wait for you. Yeah, we're just gonna let Delita go in like a freaking Chad here. Alright, good man.
It's time.
Again, he only has chance, I forgot. I forgot. Ramza's movement is crazy though at the start, and I do remember that. Move a whole bunch of tiles. Yeah. Chemists may not seem like much at the start, but later on, and it's cool how this game tells you everything. I just looked at the menu with the job formation screen, and it tells you everything about the classes. Like, it just spoils everything about what they get, what they can do. So it tells you right out of the bat, which is super nice. And eventually the chemists can use guns and stuff. Which is pretty rad. Okay, you're going down, little Attilia.
Not a good death.
What'd she say? Oh, not good death. That's what I heard. The dying isn't good. I know that's not what she said, but... Alright, Edmund. Edmund's gonna go next. I say we GTFO. We stay the fuck away from Edmund and kind of, encircle him and save him for last. Just vulture around. Delita, you're good, bro. Just take a nap.
This is going well.
Take a nap and take a bath, since you're in the water. You could use one. Yeah! Oh, that's pretty cool. I like Delita's death cry. Welcome back, Jacob. I think I'm gonna get copyrighted now. Hickory dickory dick, hold a bada bada bada. Okay. Let me think. Our chemists. Sit tight. Won't let the bitch bugs bite. Yeah, I knew you were gonna potion him, you little punk bastard. Okay. You go here.
Here I go.
Everybody, hold position. You go there. Wait. Yo, is the person in chat who said they didn't like spiders still here? Go look Addy's Discord. Addy, you too. I think nobody here likes spiders except for me. I'm gonna keep it real with you. What are we looking at in the Discord? Oh, shit. That's actually a pretty awesome photo. Yeah, look at what Jacob hit up in his backyard here. Check this out. Check this shit out. That is some pretty solid web work, man. I love spiders. That is a very impressive web. That spider looks like if Jacob fucked about with it, he could become Spider-Man. You should go get bit by that, man. I'm not gonna lie. Letting you with a good time. That's a hell nah. Can I get a hell yeah? It's okay if I don't get a hell yeah. I know people hate spiders. Hell nahs are perfectly acceptable too. I won't hold a grudge. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Huh. Jump across the roof. Good man. We fight across the rooftops. On this fated day. Don't you throw a stone at me, you little psychopath. How dare you? What's his name? Severin? Sounds like such a douche name. I want to fuck someone like that up, I'm not gonna lie. Worry not. What was your name? Sidononi or whatever? Follow me, says Bayard. Pay no mind that treacherous cretin. Oh, he's gonna knock me off the fucking roof. Yeah, this is bad. This dude's fucked. Bro, he's like Leonardo DiCaprio in the new movie, One Battle After Another, where he falls off the roof. Peak movie, by the way, Seb. I know we were mentioning that the other day. Jacob and I went and saw it on the weekend. That movie slaps. Bro, that movie was peak. For those of you who haven't seen it, go watch it. That movie was fucking amazing. Did you kill it? Of course not good. Reason I said it would be back later is because it bit me? No, wait, oh wait, did it actually? That's hype. I was gonna become Spider-Man. Fuck, bro. I wish it did. What movie? One Battle After Another. It's in theaters right now. It's a new movie by Paul Thomas Anderson with Leonardo DiCaprio, Benicio del Toro, Sean Penn. It was actually extremely good. The trailer made it look like not much, just like some kind of generic, you know, thriller movie. But it's genuinely fantastic. Are you looking forward to that one? I can't recommend it enough. Like, I saw all the good reviews and stuff, and I'm like, wait, there's no way it's that good. I saw it, like, okay, damn, that was a good-ass movie. It was 3 hours long, but it did not feel 3 hours. It did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, here we go.
No turning back.
Oh no, he's gonna heal him up. We gotta get that chemist out of the picture. Well. Oh, hi, Johnny. What's new with you? The best movie ever made.
It's now or never. Right.
They're showing an awful lot of mercy to poor old Rafe here. Those got some plot armor. They're not going after him. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. 31. Jesus. I gotta... Gotta back it up here, man. We can't stay isolated. We can't stay around them either. Gotta play very defensively on hard mode. That much is clear. Yeah, we gotta work on this chemist. I think I can make this stone.
Fly.
Yes, I can. Sometimes the diagonal hits can be a bit funky. Okay, I forgot there's a frickin' bozo back there. Yeah, let's just get the hell out of their hair.
I'm ready.
Too slow.
Too slow. Damn, Ramza sounded cheeky there. Also recommend seeing him. Him was phenomenally fucking bad. Yes, absolutely. Can't not recommend it enough. We did a double feature. We saw him first, and then we saw one battle after another. And thank God for the second movie, because it was the best palate cleanser ever. Let's say to someone I hate, exactly. First word will be, Gyno. G-Y-N-O, all separate webs. Like some, 18 plus Charlotte's Web moment. I'm just gonna reset the move and wait near Ramza. And block.
I'll take care of this.
I'll take care of this. Alright, who's going next? Severin? Okay. But there are two guys, two generic looking dudes, Damebert and Edmund. Does it mean they're all going back to back? Oh no, hold on, wait. Severin? Severin and Damebert. Oh wait, nice. Oh yeah, I can highlight them. Man, this guy's not even there. What the fuck? Where is he on here? Oh, he's number 10. He's going way down the frickin' line, man. He's going way down the frickin' line. So, we really gotta kill this chemist. Let's see. If I move her here, though, Sindoni is gonna die with a capital D. Yeah, they're gonna incur Hell's Wrath on her. Doesn't keep it safe. Move over here. Fundamentals. We'll lure the chemist to this guy. Put a couple dents in him. See, damn. He's just the beginning. Alright, here we go. Spinning webs from your hands. Yeah, you're like Web Weaver from The Boys. That's Jacob's favorite superhero in that show. Patty, try not to get stuck in Jacob's butt webs. I'll make no promises. Dethroned Uncle Pussy? Remains to be seen. To be continued on Hades this Friday, or yeah, Friday over on twitch.tv/Irritable Indian. Suck my butt. Okay, yeah, move you here, Ramza. Don't think, Ramza, act.
This isn't funny.
You're damn straight. I mean, you're goddamn right it's not. Oh, dude, wait, can I? Oh, fuck, the chemists don't have stones. I mean, literally, she doesn't have balls. She's a woman. 1, 2. Oh, this son of a twat. We're not going to be able to finish him off. He's going to run away to his little stupid chemist. Okay, we're just going to wait. Hang on. Damn it, Automod deleted that. Uncle Pussy walked so Auntie Buzzy could run, said Jacob. Jacob. Auntie Buzzy. Are we teasing Hades 3 now? What's going on? We need some intel here, son. Damn, no. I need to kill this guy. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Okay, we're just gonna wait. No, I'm waiting the wrong direction. Can't do anything here. Okay, who's, we really need to rejuvenate Ramza here, or something bad can happen.
This will help. I needed that.
Stay topped up. Stay strong, Private.
Ready for anything? Against it.
Some of these screams are pretty funny, though. Okay. You're gonna go here. Got you, Remy.
My thanks.
So Pussy is okay, but the B variety is not. Why am I not surprised? Honestly, yeah, wait, why did Automod block
No substitute for experience.
Buzzy, but not Pussy? Please approve message. I don't know why I can't on my channel. I'm gonna have to like look at the settings. I literally can't. It gets deleted by Automod. It doesn't get held. It gets deleted. Like straight up. Just poof, gone. I'm gonna have to look into that. Okay, these two guys. Man. I really gotta kill... I wanna kill this guy. Alright, let's... I like how this is only the first battle of the game, but on hard mode, it's like, I'm already... My balls are sweating. Just want to put that out there. For anyone who might be curious. Yeah, no, if I can't engage that, dude. I cannot engage that.
I am ready.
I'm gonna get spanked. Now then, let's carve a path. Here we go. By the way, for you E33 fans out there, Ben Starr, who voiced Verso, is in this game, and I can't wait to hear his voice. We're gonna hear it pretty early on because he plays an important villain. Yes, he's playing a villain. How cool is that? He's playing Dysadarg. Go. Only 8 damage.
What say you now?
Only 8 damage, Colonel. I knew this would happen. Oh shit, really? Verso and Tactics? Yup, Verso
My turn.
from E33 and Clive from FF16, which, if you liked his work in that game, or in E33, can't recommend 16 enough. Crazy talented. That was his breakthrough role, basically. Okay, we got the chemist again. Coming in hot. Let's carve a path. God, I love Verso. And stars as Samuel L. Jackson, the video game voice actors now. He's basically going to become the new Troy Baker in terms of being in everything. And that could be further from being a problem. Bring it on, man. The world needs more games with Brent Starr. Like he was in Kazan too. I really want to play Kazan. Yeah, wait. Are you frickin' stoner?
Right on target.
Fuck you, I'm gonna dodge that. Oh, nice. This, Little bozo became a little crystal. And the crystals can give us HP back, or we can learn abilities and stuff. I remember. Do you remember? Damn it, the 21st night of September is gone. Man, I was singing that song a couple weeks before. Where did the time go? Alright, let me grab this. Are you kidding me? Re-equip out of all the abilities? Alright, fine. Bad RNG, chat. Bad RNG. Whatever, I'm gonna stone you. Ouch.
See that?
Should I know what Verso is? Yes, you should. He's from your favorite game. He's from your absolute favorite game of all time, The Walking Dead Destinies. Yeah. Okay, let me go this way. Depending on if you finish the game or not. No, Jacob hasn't played E33. But every human being on the planet should play E33. That is final, that is all. Yeah!
I must be decisive.
Oh god. Yeah, I can't get out there, bro. I'm gonna die! And then Will Smith is gonna show up from behind the curtains and go, "Everybody is dead! You hear me? Dead!" And then slap someone. Roms is next. I'm gonna go towards Arcanist. Breaking Bad music plays. Go Stone 2 while I'm at it. Here we go. Let's try and get this guy. Bonk.
It's time.
It's time. Hands in your body. Okay. Let me go. How much damage are we talking here? 11? This will make me laugh. Alright, we're gonna do a bit of that.
The fruit of my labors.
The fruit of the loom. Run away. Run away, Gohan. 7 HP? Oh my god, 6? Are you friggin' kidding me here? Are you shitting on my chest? Okay, we're gonna heal you.
I am in your debt.
I love how you can see how much damage you're gonna deal, brother. Like, that is incredible in this game. It really changes things up. It makes a very big difference. Broski, that is very useful. This guy's gonna get healed, but whatever.
You have my thanks.
We're gonna finish the job.
Now I'll show you.
What do we got next? A stone. That was the longest fight of all time. Jesus. Why would you not have played it as one of the greatest games ever? Game of the year, get together, Jogan. Jacob is in a relationship with certain games. Completely understandably. Getting there slowly, 5 months of the making. Unfortunately, a small little puzzle game took over my life for 3 months. Understandable. Is that Blueprints? Question mark? Yeah, that's all I can think of when it comes to new puzzle games. I haven't played it. Later, we have to cook. Streamer said, brother, potential copyright decision pending. Fuck. But I've incurred the wrath of the Italian mafia. Italiano. Mario. Okay.
I'll take care of this.
The boss can suck me. Alright, here we go. It's not gonna hit him. I knew it. I knew it. I remember this angle not working. He can get up there? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Nah, that ain't right.
There we go.
There'll be like 2 bastards going next after this guy. Okay, wait. Ah, crap. Decisions, bro. Wait, 25, 31. I need Ramza to go for the chemist if possible after I attack him here. Okay, that's 10.
No time to waste.
Wait, this guy goes... Okay, no, we knew that. We're good, we're good. We knew that. This would happen. Nice. This is fine. Nope, he doesn't have the frickin' stone move. Oh, dear.
I'm ready.
Oh, dearie me. Needs medical attention.
No turning back.
%95 chance. Okay, that's gonna work. That's good. Stand facing that way for less damage. 21, 8 damage. Oh dear. So that's gonna hit. It'll deal a pretty decent amount of damage. And the chemist goes next. And this guy goes next. Then he goes next. Okay, bunch of flippin' flippers back to back. I'm gonna go for you. Chemist should prioritize healing this dude. So he should be fine.
Come on.
Or healing himself, even better. So we don't take damage. That's good. That's alright. I'm gonna go for the damage dealers and let the chemist just do whatever. We can leave him for last. It would be ideal if we take him out first. Either want to take him out first or last. Jeez Louise. How did that chunk half our health even though it was 25 attack?
My turn.
Oh, no, I'm stupid. It did take off 25. Anyone here now to the Discord, the Discord. Successful recruitment. Who's been recruited? Some other base. Hey, Squishy, welcome on in. Beautiful. Pay me? Already did, man. Paid you with the Gino Nuggies the other day. What more do you want? Huh? What is this? Okay. Alright, this bastard. There's a bunch of us who are gonna go next, though. This is good. So if we move... Ramza's not gonna be able to hit him up there, is he? He's too high. Okay, wait, this is fine. I'm gonna move you here. Chunk some health. Ah, I was hoping we could put her up here. Heal the damn guy at least.
I needed that.
Keep the chemist safe. Alright. Now for the back shot. Ayo, what? Backslash I meant? Let's go.
I came so far.
Yes.
Pays off.
Nice. Okay. Like clockwork. Taking him down together. For the Emperor. Took a whole goddamn squad to take down one lowly soldier on hard, bro. We deal so much less damage, I think. I think we don't hit as hard, that's for sure. Okay, let's move you back here. Ape together strong.
Right then.
I'm hard, bro.
Leave this to me.
I'm very hard. Because I'm on hard mode. You totally didn't ascertain anything different from that.
It's time.
It's time. Nice. And again, a bunch of us are gonna go after Ramza. So let's make this a party, shall we? Up. Fortunately, she's not going to be able to do much. Not to worry. After you, it's going to be the lass over there. And she should probably be able to move in front of him. Let's get you over here, buddy. You go, Wraith. Nice. He straight up killed him. My man.
We over in a flash.
And now she doesn't even really need to do much. She can just kick back, relax. Relajente. A lot of Potayans. And there are just 2 of them. It's over, chumps. Give it up. There are 5 of us and 2 of you. Make your move. It's your move. And over here. Come on. Not over yet. Alright, we're in some parkour across the buildings. It's not gonna work. This is not gonna work either, is it? Nope. The stones can be finicky. New color, and who is this? The fucking mouth of Sauron, who is this? If you're not hard, do you even tactics, bro? For real, though. Jacob went full Hubba Bubba pink. Now I taste Hubba Bubba in my mouth when I see his name in the chat. You might be wondering, is that a compliment? Well, it's a free country. You can take that however you like. Freedom's kind of badass. Well, that's the thing about freedom. Is badass. Oh, like my pretty in pink. What are you gonna do here, bro? We're gonna let these fools approach us. Let them come.
It's now or never.
There's like inching up slowly but surely. They are freaking. These guys are tripping right now.
My turn.
Okay. I'm gonna wait around here. Oh, I didn't mean to wait in that direction. Fuck. Right. Over there. Nah, damn, he's gonna get the side attack. For nothing. For fucking 4 damage. That was just critical, too. Damn. That chemist doesn't even have a dagger? What? I never knew that about the first level in tactics. The chemists don't have weapons? He critted on a punch. That's crazy. That's wild. Oh, man. Alright, they're kind of playing their cards right, I'm not gonna lie. No, God, no, what? How do I undo that? Fuck, that was a misinput.
It's time.
I wanted to use my Phoenix down. Shit. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we'll have to. We can finish this in time, pretty sure. Can I go for the chemist? Chemist punch! Squire backshot! I mean backslash! Oh fuck. Bastard's still alive. The hell? What in the helly? Oh, he's gonna take that crystal. This rat fucker. He's gonna go right for that crystal. Son of a fucking son. What? Huh? Do I not have any Phoenix Downs this run? Are they randomized? Where are my Phoenix Downs? What in the hell? What in the what? Back what? Yo, Maxi, how's it going, man? Yes, sir. We got some tactics in the house. My second favorite FF game ever. One of my favorite games of all time ever, period. And I have been waiting long and patiently for this day. And it's finally arrived, and we are playing through the remaster. How you doing, man? We're doing good. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you for dropping in, my friend. Good to see you. Hey, yo! Eating dinner. Let's go. What you got for dinner, man? Alright, let's try and not lose her. I'd prefer not to. Oh my god, he's gonna sell potion. What you eating there?
Gotta push on now.
Gotta push on now. But for how long? Come on, come on, come on! Yep, they got some treasure chests. Let me drop them.
Must be decisive.
Wait, so she can use Phoenix Downs, but not the other chemist. So apparently the other chemist doesn't know the move for it. Fascinating. Let's get you up, lass.
You can die later.
Reheating the egg roll in the air fryer is amazing. Oh, snap. You're having egg rolls? Green bean casserole and an egg roll. Yum. It's if like I just fry them. Dude, air fryers are magic. Straight up. Air fryers are so good, brother. Especially for and back when I lived in India years ago, we used to have okra a lot there. It's called bhindi in Indian cuisine. Bhindi through an air fryer is chef's kiss incredible. It's so good. Yeah, okra is my favorite vegetable. Did you guys know I used to go to Addie's house and cook for him? True story. Give me a recipe we can make. Yeah, give us all the recipes, man. Jacob and I need some new material. Yeah, okra is so good, man. Especially the crispy okra. Man, you can never go wrong with that. Absolutely. Jacob can cook for us all. He's the man, the myth, the cub of the J kind. After frickin' all. He's the cub of the Blue Jays. Ain't that right? Oh. You're not gonna get Sydney Sweeney this time. You frickin' simp. Get out of here. I think that's her name, right? Sydney? Yeah, Sydney. Sindoni. Alright, listen here, you chump. My name's Sydney Sweeney. I'm gonna feast your eyes on these jeans. And this dagger.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh shit. This piece of crap. Alright, you're stalling for nothing at this point. You do realize that, right? You do realize this. And you do realize that.
Right.
We're gonna leave him for last. There's a job on this bozo. I rend it upon thee. Eternal judgment.
This can't be happening. I feel
That's my favorite angle to attack from in tactics, when you're kind of above them and you hit them from the back. Yo, we got Soul in the house. I already got some Tic Tacs you can share. I got all the Tic Tacs in the world right here, baby, for the eyeballs. Man, it's been so good so far. As you can tell, I've been streaming 2.5 hours and we're still only on the first level, because now their difficulty settings in Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered. And let me tell you, we're playing on the hardest one. These fights go on forever. They go on for a while. You gotta be really, really careful. But it's so fun, man. It takes me back. I love Tactics. And really enjoying the remaster. But yeah, shout out to Soul. Everybody, go show Soul all the love. Fellow streaming homie. One of the coolest dudes ever. Never played Tactics, but I played. And same with Mexi too, by the way. If you guys aren't following Mexi, go drop him a follow. He's also a fellow streamer hombre out here, doing all the cooking of the awesome kind. Looking for some new recipes though, so in all seriousness, if anyone makes anything good they would recommend, DM me on Discord and me and Addy can make it. You know what we should do? We should make like a food channel on the Discord. I think that's the next channel we ought to make in the Discord server, so we can like post things we made, you know, post recipes and stuff. That could be kind of fun. It's like back playing the PS1 version of it, but way better. Yeah, because it's pretty much like a weird in-between. Well, not weird, it's really, really polished. It's a polished in-between both the PS1 version and War of the Lions. Because it takes the script of War of the Lions, but none of the additional content, like the cutscenes, the optional scenarios. But then it brings back the original content of the 1997 version and the in-game cutscenes and everything. And it's a really cool little balance here. It's like the definitive version almost. And a pretty good blueberry lemon leaf this summer? Oh, hell yeah, man. Sounds very yummy. Having cookies and cream flavored ice cream with a cherry on top, it's good. Dude, Soul never goes wrong with his food and drink recommendations. I still remember that one time. Man, I'm a absolute demon when it comes to coffee. And I don't know why I never thought of it, but then Soul recommended, yo, you just got to put like a little scoop of vanilla ice cream on top of that and try it out. And I tried it, and it was like one of the best things I'd ever drank, man. And it's so simple too, obviously. Hell yeah. Soul, also Soul, I hope you like the new, I don't know if you noticed, but I kind of changed up my automated shout out for you in the chat. You got a promotion, man, in my shout out. It now says massive helper of my brain when it comes to Zelda. Yeah, Soul here has always got them tips. The W tips and tricks. Let's see, did I miss anything else? Sydney Sweeney's plate mail is silver like her parents. Sometimes we batter them at work and fry them. Nice. A crispy okra is... Yeah, crispy okra is so good, man. It's my favorite. Dude, Indian cuisine is really goated for if you're a vegetarian, because you got so many tasty options. I think what people struggle with if they want to be vegetarian is finding food that tastes good and not bland. But Indian food is so full of flavors and spices and all that good stuff. And so many curries and dals and everything. So, I mean, it's probably one of the best cuisines to be if you want to be vegetarian, because there's so many options that...
Now then.
There's a lot of variety and a lot of really tasty options. Love it! Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, hombre. India, mi amor. Yumbersome. Yumbersomes. Alright, here we go.
I'll be fine.
What job are you gonna make ROMs to go for? So here is my only quip, right, with Ivalice Chronicles, is the thing they got rid of from War of the Lions, amongst everything else, minus the translation, obviously, are the jobs, like Dark Knight and, what was the other one again? I forget. Dark Knight's the one that matters to me, though. I used to love, because I played Tactics so many times, every single playthrough I would do of Tactics, I would grind out Dark Knight. I would make Ramza a Dark Knight. That would be the final thing I would always do. And man, it crushes me that I won't be able to do it on this playthrough. That's what I would have gone for. Snow, I'm not sure. I'd probably taken a ninja, because I would always go for ninja on Ramza before a bunch of other things to make him Dark Knight. I want to kind of do a more traditional playthrough like I've been doing over the years off stream and kind of show you guys how I approach Tactics, but finally on stream now. So probably ninja. I love ninja. Again, Dark Knight's my favorite, which is not here. But also Dragoon. Dragoon is so broken in Tactics. Like, bro, if you get Dragoons early on, it's game over. It's straight up just game over. Let you go for Calculator or Samurai Ninja. Samurai's kind of cool too. It never jived with me. I didn't like the aspect of Samurai where you have to like break the sword to use the ability. So you have to keep buying swords over and over. Calculator, I never tried. Like Mathematician, that could be fun. That could be really fun. Every playthrough I did, I never ever went for a Mathematician. So I have to try that out, maybe. And I hope there's a trophy associated with it, because that would be even better. Now they're achievements. So that would actually incentivize me even more. Right, because I want to try and potentially 100% the trophies in this game. Alright. We slowly but surely encroach the chemist, who's breathing his last breath and standing his last stand. While Delita continues to sleep there in the water. That's okay, Delita. You'll have your time to shine. The game is all about you, after all.
Now I'm angry.
Now I'm hungry. Super Ultra Big Bang Kamehameha Slash Attack! Let's go. GG's, that didn't take long at all.
Why persist in such folly?
Alright, W voice acting again. Let me actually move my cam for this playthrough so you can see the avatars and the dialogue. I think the middle is pretty good.
Honest work would see them die old in bed. Yet they choose instead this early grave.
Hey, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, they hit hard in this game, and it's only the first fight, which historically has always been a cakewalk. So I'm a little bit scared, I'm not gonna lie to you. And no, I'm not being rated. I have waited so long to hear this music through Tactics itself, because I wanted to stream the game for so long. So I knew the day would come where we would hear our raid music, which is from Tactics. You heard that right. But dude, the game itself. Historic moment right here.
Arbeneth Beowulf, a great hero who had attained the distinguished title of Knight Gallant, approached the hour of his death.
This music is so sad. The Beowulf Manse in the waning days of the 50 Years' War.
What news of the war?
Oh, you guys ready for peak? We're gonna hear Ben Starr. Everybody, hold on to your butts.
The Order has struck a great blow. Limbri is ours once more. 'Tis but a matter of time ere the Ordalians withdraw from Seltenia. All goes as planned, Lord Father. Be not troubled.
Bro, Zalbag sounds cool.
The envoy dispatched to treat with Advocate Lenario returned this night past.
There he is. Dude, he sounds great in this game. I can't wait to hear him as a villain, bro.
He has agreed to your proposal, Lord Father.
Good. Very good. Then the war will die with me.
Father.
Yeah, dude, Tactics' soundtrack is probably my top 3 of all time. Every single bit of music in this game is on another freaking level. You must find Joshua, Lord Father. Bro, Ben Star sounds great, as always. Mathematician can absolutely break the game, yes. I've seen some crazy clips in the past of that stuff. You personally like Samurai for Ramza because of his proficiency in both physical and magical attack? Nice. Yeah, I feel like I always slept on Samurai. I just love being able to attack twice with Ninja. Can you imagine having Ben Star's voice? It's a sad thing to imagine, isn't it? I have to remind myself that I don't.
There now, Alma. Do you want my last memory to be of your tears?
Where is that Ramza? He should be here at your side.
Zalbag, Daistag, you are dear to me. But Ramza is no less so. Though he be not the issue of the womb that bore you, my sons, still my blood courses through his veins. Watch after him.
Yeah, Ramza is their half-brother.
Lord Father!
You forget yourself, Ramza.
We can hear him running, man. They added so many cool little sound effects.
You have come. Good. Let me look upon your face once more.
Lord Father.
So glad they went with real voice actors and not AI ones. Oh yeah, dude. That would have been horribly depressing.
How long has it been? You've grown into a fine young man. I would hear of your studies. You've been at the academy since spring, is it? Hear me, Ramza. For generations, we Beowulfs have stood foremost of those who serve the crown. Ours is the soul of the night. Become a knight worthy of your name. Tolerate no injustice. Stray not from the true path. You will know the path you must walk. A Beowulf can walk no other.
That's a great dad right there.
I will not fail you, Father.
Your friend, Delita. He is a good boy. He is low-born, but he can serve you well.
Thank you, Darkest. It hit me just now. I don't know why I never made this connection, but Barbenith really reminds me of Ned Stark. He's the equivalent to Ned Stark. Just a really stoic man of honor, right? He just wants to stand for the right thing. And then Ramza's whole kind of perspective and goal is to follow in his footsteps as much as he can. Yeah, Ramza, his voice actor, I don't know who he is crushing it so far. Ramza sounds exactly like what I imagined he did when I would read the dialogue in my head over the years.
I've made arrangements for him to enter the academy. You should have seen the look on the headmaster's face.
Joe Pitts? Okay, that's awesome. I haven't heard of him before.
In the years ahead, you will need someone whom you can trust. You could do far worse than Delita.
As you say, Father.
Doesn't have that many voice credits to his name yet, though. Apparently he was in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which I have yet to play. Kill really wants me to play one of the Xenoblades as well. He voted for one of them. I'm excited to eventually get around to it. I haven't played any of those games. 2, 3, and X are actually also in the backlog. Pretty much all the games that people voted for are now in my backlog. I kind of love that. I have games now. So many.
Take care of your sister. And show these brothers of yours what it is. What it is to be a knight.
Oh, we will. God, it seems so much more emotional with voice acting. It's so good. It's so good. That actually got me in the feels, bro. For what little time that voice actor had for Barbenith, he knocked it out of the park. He freaking knocked it out of the damn park, son. This game, just the voice acting. Like, how many times have you guys ever played a remaster or remake to something before just for the voice acting alone, and then you experience it and you're like, yeah, this is just worth playing simply for that voice acting which wasn't there before? Usually never. I mean, this is the same exact game. What's blowing my mind right now with Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster is that I'm enjoying it so much more simply because of the existence of voice acting, which I've never experienced before in any other game. It's actually making that big of a difference. And that's really cool to me. Right? I freaking love that. Silent Hill 2 Remake voice acting was so great. It was, yeah. It really was. But even like Silent Hill 2, right? The original had voice acting as well. Obviously, like, it was probably a night and day difference. But with something like Tactics, like, this game had nada, like, no voice acting. If we're specifically looking at the, you know, PS1 release from 1997. Because War of the Lions had some of those movies, right? With the voice acting in it. But that had nothing. And just adding something as small as that into the experience without changing anything else up, you know, in the grand scheme of things. Man, what a difference it makes. Right, especially like, I think his business story is so good. Right, so when you add that extra layer to improve the immersion of the player with the story, it just adds so much. Yeah, I love Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I'm excited to play Silent Hill F. What are you, how you doing otherwise? So what you gonna be streaming tonight, man? Are you gonna be playing more Monster Hunter? Okay, pressing start while on the world map opens the main menu, which contains the following. Yep, we know all this. Units, inventory, chronicle. Excited to see the chronicle screen, actually. To learn more about the world and story. By opening the main menu and visiting the unit screen, you may equip your party with weapons and armor and assign abilities. Yep. Oh, set as favorite, that's new. Have your favorite units appear at the top of the list. This is that world map music. Your rumors available. Is there gonna be like a quest log now too for all the secrets? Like with Cloud and Aerith and I forgot the name of the robot. I would always name him Kick-Ass. I can't wait to get Kick-Ass eventually. Oh, let's go. The job formation music. On the unit screen, move the cursor to the unit and press A to view its status. Yes, 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 yes. I know all this. I've played this game before.
Need something?
Oh, cool. So the guests actually don't show up this time. So we don't actually see Delita. He's in his own little separate area here.
Alright then.
Strap on in, guys. We're gonna hear this a ton on this playthrough. We're gonna hear this music a lot. Sorry, I can, I really love Tactics music, as you could probably tell. Oh, God. They've changed things about the guests that I don't really understand. You can't change their jobs anymore. Really? For the guests. Oh, wait, but no, that was a thing, though, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure you couldn't do that in the original Tactics, changing the jobs of the guests. You could change their jobs after they became a core part of your party, I think, but not when they were actually guests. I could be remembering wrong, though. Oh, you could change their jobs? Oh, weird. Okay. So Carmine, let's see the job screen, and there's so much. Gotta really kind of get used to this new UI. So yeah, it probably tells you the requirements now. That's the biggest change, right? That's the biggest quality of life thing. Time Mage is there, Summoner. Was that Mime? Mimes are really good too. Maybe not the War of the Lions version. I think they might have gotten rid of that for War of the Lions, yeah. I don't remember being able to change up the jobs for, you know, Delita, Argath, and all of those. I remember making Delita and Argath archers in one of my playthroughs. I think that, yeah, it's hard for me to remember because I only ever remember them being squires. Yeah, I think maybe you could, though. Maybe I just don't remember because I never did it because I was like, you know, they're just their own guest characters. They're going to be silly geese anyway. I know it's too early, but recruiting Cloud, I can't wait, man. And I wonder if they changed requirements because I don't remember exactly what the requirements were in War of the Lions. Or I guess, you know, even base tactics, because I know it was in that as well. But I remember it being very endgamey. Now I'm curious if they made it easier to get them, because Cloud and Aerith were a big part of this game's marketing, right? Like Cody Christian and Brianna White, who voice act them for Remake and Rebirth, were talking about it a whole lot. You know, they were really making that a part of the marketing. So they might have changed the requirements. I think we might be able to get Cloud a lot earlier. Okay, nice, they did. So you can get him earlier. Yeah, I can't remember at all what the requirements were in War of the Lions. But I remember it being very endgamey. Also, Cloud wasn't even that great, which was kind of a bummer. I'll be very real. I'm only hyped to get him for the voice acting. Again, like 90% of the reason I'm hyped for this game is the voice acting. I've played this game so many times. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I can't wait for the gameplay either. Just to get him endgame at level 1. His abilities were very underwhelming is what I remember. They looked really cool, and they were very like FF7 coded and true to his, you know, character in that, but I hope they made him better, yeah. I really do. So, job abilities, learn abilities, yep, with the JP. The JIP. Action abilities, reaction, support, movement. Yep. Such a clean UI, bro. Level 1.
This could work.
Okay, so we can change them, obviously, between the different jobs and stuff. But how do we see,
Alright then.
Ah, there we go. This is the good stuff. My dude, this is the good stuff. This is why you buy a remaster of Tactics. So you don't have to freaking whip out game facts. Now we can actually see what we need for everything. And I love how they still keep it mysterious. They don't just tell you right away, oh, this is the job you're going to get, that's the job you're going to get. It's like, no. These are things you will unlock over time. But this is how you get to these interesting looking silhouettes. Go to whatever you think looks interesting, and this is how you go there. But they won't tell you right away. I like that a lot. This is nice layout. Limit break. Cloud. Limit break! Orlando. Hold my beer. Hold my beer, boy. I can't wait to hear Orlando. I think we did in the trailer. When he was doing Judgment Blade or something. God, Orlando's so fucking broken. If you really want to challenge yourself, you just don't recruit Orlando. I never did a no Orlando recruitment run because I was way too much of a wuss, even though I played the game so many times. Yo, Saul, how's it going, man? It's been a minute. Real men run Orlando as a monk, yeah, right? Real men just man up, put 15 inches of hair on their chest, and then, you know, just make Orlando not who he is. Orlando was all kinds of busted? Dude, tell me about it. I used to have so much fun just after unlocking Orlando, putting him into the battlefield on his own in some, you know, throwaway fight, and just grinding all the JP for all of his abilities. That was so fun, man. It's so cool eventually getting to use all, you know, all the Holy Knight abilities and what have you. I'm really gonna miss Dark Knight though, man. That's the only thing that's gonna be the biggest bucket of bummer about this game, is that there's no more Dark Knight. How do you not great if I'm honest, but it'd be like it do. Completely understandable, man. Thank you for drop again. Good to see you, dude. I know you're also big into Final Fantasy. I know you're big into JRPGs. I still remember the really fun talk we had right after I finished Expedition 33 a while ago. Tell me, did you ever play the original Tactics? Are you excited for this one? Or have you started playing it? Yeah, I'm just kind of, you know, taking my time, reacclimating to the new UI, all of this stuff. I'm so excited, man. This Tactics is one of my favorite games. So I already have a knight. I already have an archer. See, oh, this is interesting. I have a white mage to black mage. Or no. No, sorry. We were still in the drop screen. Arms are Carmine, Wraith. So I like going for Dragoons. I like keeping a chemist or two. Maybe a black mage eventually is something I'll get. Summoner. Summoner is really fun. My game timer maxed out in Tactics. Yo, let's go. Love to hear it. Inventory. Here you can view all your equipment and consumable items. Yeah, so you must be thrilled then for this game. So Cloud's at max level on all jobs, trying to make him work back on PS1. Yeah, we were just talking about that. How Cloud was pretty underwhelming. So I'm looking forward to seeing if they patched him up at all with this. Good old Escutian. Escushi. Oh, oopsie. Excuse me. Alright, first things first. Hombres. First item of business. Alright, I gotta put my tactics thinking cap back on. Gotta put my tactical hat on here. We're gonna make everyone a squire. Or, no. Let's hold on for now. Oh, is this new music? Settlements. Each settlement of the world map offers a range of amenities. You can visit the outfitter to buy or sell equipment and items. Tavern to hear the latest rumors. Warriors Guild, recruit new units. And change the names of thine units. This is new music, bro. Did they compose new music for this game? This was not in the original. This is new. Holy shit. And again, you get to see new artwork now for the thumbnails of the locations. What the hell, man? This sounds so good. Is it the same composer too? They made new music for Ivalice Chronicles. It's every bit as good as the original soundtrack. Holy shit. Good old outfitters. And now we can see everything in every settlement is got, which is another huge quality of life thing.
Looking for aught in particular?
And he's voice acted.
After aught in particular? Would that be all?
The fitting room.
You're in safe hands with me.
I don't know if I feel very safe. I wouldn't trust a guy who said it that way. But I know this homie. He and I have been through many playthroughs together. I wouldn't be nowhere without this guy and his outfitting. Optimize your best friend, man. Now, right now, we can't optimize anything. Only dagger, broadsword, oak staff. Right now, we just gotta stock up on them consumables. My doggy.
I'm back.
Yo, Joker! Thank you for the resub, my friendo! Thank you for the 9 months. Where the baby? The baby, the booty, is in the Downey face cam. The Downey Jr. I'm in the Uppy Jr. face cam. How you doing, man? Catching me at a great time playing the remaster to one of my all-time favorite games. Oh yeah, we're just gonna buy 9,900 Phoenix Downs right off the bat. Okay, let's get 3 of these.
Are you happy? Thank you very. Are you happy? Thank you for your. Are you happy?
Oh, I just know this is gonna start sounding like white noise with this guy being voiced. It's just gonna be white noise in my ears whenever we buy things, and he goes,
"Are you happy to thank
Are you happy?" Much. And we're just like gonna spam A on that.
Are you thank you for? Are you happy to make?
Are you happy to make this purchase?
Are you happy to make this purchase?
Are you happy, Master Wayne?
Thank you for.
All right, there we go.
Are you happy?
Make sure we have a good amount of all of this. We don't need more antidotes or eye drops. Broski. Do not be skimpy.
Are you happy? Thank you for...
Do not skimp on those potions.
Are you happy?
Okay, good. Buy more.
Are you happy?
I'm a rich man.
Will that be your come?
Okay, we're gonna go back here. And we are going to...
You called?
Equipment and abilities. Okay, still getting used to the screen. How do we go to jobs again? Oh. I'm gonna pick him up and move him, I forgot. Yo, wait, sorry, I'm getting distracted by everything. Also, I really want to look at Chronicle. I want to see how they handle the lore stuff in this game. Will they make it like FF16? Some active lore system? Because this game is very intricately woven. Right, with all the medieval politicking and the players on the chessboard. I'm kicking, my headset's dead, so all that charges, I got you on the loudspeaker. Well, I can't wait for your neighbors to bust your door down with these earworms. I'm transmitting over my microphone to them. It's an honor, sir. Why did we buy Phoenix Downs, Master Bruce? So we can learn to pick ourselves up. Chronicle provides a wealth of knowledge. Okay, beautiful. If they buzzing your door down, you gonna be suing. This is America after all. Good man.
Within lie many historical
records. This is beautiful. And now it's all gonna be voice acted, I guess, if we try to read about the characters. No, okay, it's just for us to read. Can you still see their ages? They still show that? Oh, this guy, the Marquis, the Sephiroth of this game. I remember this bastard. Liege Lord of Limbury. Marquis Elmore battled fearlessly against the Ordalian army when it invaded Ivalice the latter days of the 50 Years' War. Hailed by friends as the Silver Prince for his bright metallic armor and long silver hair, is feared by foes as the Silver Demon, is a devout member of the Church of Glabados and an ordained inquisitor. Ivalice, Ordalia, Ramonda, man, so cool. This is all in the original. But I love the interface in this game, bro. Yep, and here's the Black Lion, Duke Gultana. War between Duke Gultana and Duke Larg. From there stems our story.
Very well.
State of the Realm, okay.
To fully understand Ivalician history, one must take a broad view.
I'm so glad they're incorporating all this for a story like this, right? So this is new, I think. This actually is like a quest log, essentially. Speakers have 7.1 surround sound, not cheap off of Amazon, like $10 on sale. I put them on the big screen, then it would work that way though, Soul. Even better. The louder, the better. Just kidding. That is not true. Ivalice's defeat in the 50 Years' War had left the kingdom in turmoil, with murder and banditry rife in every region. One notorious band of outlaws, the Corpse Brigade, had been terrorizing Galleon, prompting Duke Larg to set the Order of the Northern Sky, to eradicating them in an operation of grand scale. As part of the effort, Ramza and his fellow knights apprentice were ordered to Egros Castle, there to bolster its defenses. Yeah, so the 50 Years' War, the aftermath, did not look too hot. Led to a lot of rebellions, and were sent to quash the rebellion, the Corpse Brigade.
You are always welcome.
You can rewatch cutscenes.
Trace the journeys of those who shaped history.
Wait, if I do this, view movie. No way! Let's go!
Lady Ovelia!
They kept the movies! Bro, can I...
Be quick.
Can I play these by default?
Try making less noise.
How do we play them by default?
Orders from you!
You've quite a mouth on you, princess.
Let's go! They played the PS1 version of this cutscene. Bro, fuck that.
Birth and faith that wrong you.
Bro, give me the War of the Lions versions. How do we see this by default? This is peak. This is what I wanted to watch.
Lady Ovelia. Hold there!
Okay, so for those of you out there wondering if they got rid of the cinematics from War of the Lions, no, they kept them. You just have to watch them in the encyclopedia. There you go.
Is it truly him?
Lady Ovelia.
The leader. He lives.
They kept them, bro.
Why does he serve under the...
We all thought they got rid of them, but they're there. They actually... They have kept this War of the Lions content. Which is like peak War of the Lions content right here.
Here we may learn more of pivotal moments in history.
That's amazing, man.
You are always welcome.
I thought they got rid of them. We all did. No, they're there. You just have to watch them in the events. But I wish you could prioritize that by default, you know? Is that an option we can do? Never seen these? They're nifty. They're incredible. They're so good. And now they're like re-voice acted. Because these are also originally voice acted, but by a different cast. Display. Optional subtitles. Oh, this is good. Oh man. Alright, so we're gonna have to like watch the cutscenes twice. Mainly because I also want to see Ramza's corrected armor. in the final act cutscenes. Because they messed it up in War of the Lions. In Chapter 3, or whatever the last chapter was, where Ramza changes to the blue armor, they kept his black armor in the cutscenes. But there's a trailer for this game where they showed that same cutscene, but they corrected the armor. So you gotta watch that. I just wanna see everything that's new, bro. Gotta see all the stuff here. Okay, sorry. I keep forgetting to do the main thing. I wanna see how close we are.
Alright then.
To... Damn it, where is it? Wait, look at the jobs again? No. Oopsies. On favorite. Ah. This is so weird on controller, man. Hope you have a good rest of your stream, sir. I may plop back in, but if I stay any longer, then Gamer Buddy will come for me. No worries, man. Thanks for being here, Joker. And the resub is much appreciated, too. Thank you very much. Much love, man. Keep on keeping on. Here we go. Change combat set? No, where?
What is it?
Ah, there we go. Sorry, guys. There's job. And equipment and abilities. No. It's gonna take me a little second to get used to all of it. Mars of War, aim. But now how do I look at all the Squire abilities? Equipment effects. Abilities. There we go. Focus! My boy! Let's see how much it costs. These are secondary abilities. Make sure they all know how to use items. $315 JP. Now this is to see what he knows. Now how do we learn? How do we learn? Optimize equipment. Oh. We learn abilities. Combat sets?
What is it?
Change display. Inventory? Nope. Okay, this is the most important thing. We gotta figure out how to actually learn things. How do you do that in this? More. No. Now remember from the old UI, there's this screen that shows you everything you know. But how do you open up the one that, especially in the new version? Okay. Ah, there we go, from the job screen. Right. You learn focus. What? That's funny. They kind of changed the learnability sound. The beginning is the same, and the second part is like, it just teeters out. Tailwind is really good for Ramza as well. There's only he can learn it. What's this? This is a special ability that can only be learned when an enemy unit uses it on one of your allies. That's new. I think this motherfucker is new. This was not in the original tactics, was it? Oh, bro, JP boost. Everyone's got to be Squire at least once in their lives, and they got to learn focus and JP boost. Those are the two essentials, the fundamentals. Fundamental. It's not new, but it was hidden in the original. Oh. I see. I see. Oh, and treasure hunter. Mayhap as well. Concentration is so good with the archer. Broski, especially if you make Ramza a ninja and you give him concentration, he's gonna strike twice without missing every single time. I used to love doing that. Here we go. Hopefully swap to the other one. So this homie, what's his current JP at? 12? Okay. That's Ultima, I'm sure. Oh, really? Did you learn from the assassins? By surviving a hit. Holy shit, did I ever use Ultima in War of the Lions? I don't know if I ever used Ultima in that game. Holy shit. I don't even know if I could have learned it. That's nuts. Yeah, the craziest thing I would ever end up doing was, on all my playthroughs, just making Ramza a Dark Knight, which, yeah, again, I'm gonna miss that. Oh, gotta know how to use the items.
My lord?
My lord. Nice, this guy can be a black mage. Sweet. Right on. That's getting pretty close.
You see my potential.
For me to do that.
My lord?
Back to Squire with you.
I have your support.
Yeah, the butthole boots eventually for everyone. Yeah, man. You'd think they would have made at least one teensy exception. Like, I don't know why they didn't go the extra mile for War of the Lions. You know, if they're gonna keep the retranslated script, if they're gonna keep the movies too, as we've established, why not just keep all the bonus content, all the rest of the bonus content, like Balthier, Dark Knight, all that stuff? Weird. Only ever played the OG, so I haven't messed with Dark Knight. It's so cool. It's so rewarding to finally unlock it as well, because it takes a little minute. The most time-consuming part about getting Dark Knight is having to crystallize 20 enemies. It can be a bit of a slog. But it's so fun once you get it, because... Damn, who doesn't want to use Shadowblade by Gafgarian, right? And, man, the fact they got rid of it in this game, like, why? You know, keep everything else from War of the Lions, but... some of the teensy tiny things you could have brought over, too? Come on, now. Base of stats. Okay, she knows potion. Knows potion 2. She knows potion 3. Just make sure everyone knows potion. And we back. Yeah, so you basically cannot at all customize... Well, you can actually. You can customize guest characters, but just not the jobs. So yeah, Delita's not even on the screen. In his own little spot. Okay. I'm about ready to shimmy on in there, hombres.
Need something?
Need something. That is so Oblivion coded, man. Hell yes. You can see little characters now on the save screen like in other Final Fantasies. Young me either crystallized or invited every enemy until it worked, trying to save that JP and build Gil. Nice. Oh man. If that were you at War of the Lions, you'd have gotten Dark Knight in no time. You had to master a lot of other jobs too. But it felt so good getting Ramza there. Oh man. Okay. Back to it, gentlemen. It's time for Mandalia Plain. My favorite place to grind in the whole wide game. Da 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 dee da. Ba, 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 ba. And again, I love how the formation screen shows the actual fucking level you'll be playing in, because it made no fucking sense in the original Tactics in War of the Lions how the formation screen, where you're meant to strategize where they're going to be, you can't even see the level you'll be playing. Like, what sense does that make? In hindsight, right? Oh, this is such a great quality of life thing. And you can see their JP here too, bruv. I don't think we could in the original in the formation screen, right? Alright, Sydney Sweeney. Bayard. Oh, there's one chemist, and then there's gonna be Argath too. Alright, here we go. Let's go save this prick.
To battle!
Looks like this one's still alive. What do we do with him?
Castrate him.
What do you think we do with him?
Right then. Your luck's run out, knave. If ever you had any.
Blast! One of the Order's patrols!
The Corpse Brigade. And they've a hostage in their midst.
Got the deluxe edition? I did. Thank you for the reminder, because I believe there's supposed to be an Academy Blade item and some special armor sets I can equip on Ramza and Delita, I think. I don't know if we're meant to have it already, but I'll look into that. But I did get the deluxe, yeah. It also teaches the invited unit stuff my units didn't have. Then run and crystallize them in random encounters. That's based. Be a hell of a grind to get the platinum trophy though, due to Master of All Trades requiring you learn every ability from every job on one character. Holy grinderoniums, but I will get it. I'm sure you will. Remind me, if you do that, you get Mime, right? Or do you get Mime before? Proceeds to defeat the brigade. Yeah, fuck that. We ain't rescuing shit out here. There's nothing worth rescuing on this field. I'd rather go rescue and rehabilitate that line out there than a fucker who ought to be...
Our first duty is to defeat the brigade. The enemy stands before us.
Bereft of balls.
You would stand by and watch as they kill an innocent?
You ain't an innocent.
I hadn't planned on giving them the chance.
I would have saved him myself had it come to it.
You know what I love about this is that the tables are gonna turn so hard. Yeah, exactly, Delita. You're one to talk. That's what I find so amusing about this scene. Right? Oh, Delita, you sweet summer child. If only you knew. If only you knew. I feel so bad for Delita, bruv. He's one of the most tragic characters in fiction. Here we go.
Reinforcements. And none too soon.
I'm excited to hear Argath's voice.
Victory is mine.
Freaking Nazi out here. Special units who will occasionally be joined in battle by special units who act of their own accord and cannot be given instructions. As the main story progresses, these special units may join your party for a time as guests. We know this. Depending on the condition for victory, allowing a special unit to be KO'd may result in a game over. Don't worry, he has my permission to fucking die, so it doesn't matter for this fight. Lita is so good, man. He's one of the most complex characters ever. Argus did nothing wrong. Holy cursed. This is the one character in fiction that would just never ever be able to apply to, no matter how you spin it. That is wild. This definitely ain't no Griffith did nothing wrong scenario. If anything, it should be Delita did nothing wrong. Delita is a straight up Griffith of this game. Auto battle. By selecting auto battle from the battle menu, you can instruct a unit to fight automatically. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. You can do things. This is a really cool game where you do things on tiles. And we got focus now. Watch the fuck out. We're putting the R in Ramza. We're gonna let them come to us on hard mode here. We learned that the hard way. Pun absolutely not intended. It has done nothing wrong yet? Well, yes. But actually, no. But actually, yes. He gut punched a princess. But technically, he hasn't yet. But he kind of did. But he didn't at the same time. Sometimes you gotta gut... Brother, I didn't even read your message. That's amazing. Sometimes you gotta gut punch a princess. It is what it is.
Here I go.
Right, Delita stands? Our boy did nothing wrong. Yeah, I freaking love Delita's character though. Look at him. He's already throwing. He's already getting up there in the world. He's evolved a shit ton since the last fight where all he did was rush up to somebody and then take a nap in the water. Let's go. Yeah, Delita about to go on a whole ass arc. It's a 5-course freaking arc, man. He's the man who sold the world. Alright. If Kojima directed this game, you bet your ass he'd play some Midge or a Man Who Sold the World music for Delita's character. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. I can do this. If you think about it, the lyrics work perfectly for Delita. Am I right or am I right? Your face to face with the man who sold the world. And that's the opening to Final Fantasy Tactics. Instead of Mitsuno's music, right? I mixed up the name of the developers that worked on it, the director and the composer. Whatever, they're both goats. The goats music. Think we're all in agreement that Argath is scum, right? No, I don't think so. All I said earlier, when the enemy is asked what they should do to him, was that he should be castrated. So, I mean, you know. That's all I really said. Here we go.
This looks grim.
That is true. Delita does become a very holy knight. He does stab a hole through someone at some point in the game. All I'm going to say about that. Dude, look at him go. Delita's out here, man.
All glory.
Not very holy yet. But maybe that's for the best.
I'll not be defeated.
You know, knowing the writers for this game, knowing the director and the writer, because he's one and the same, I wouldn't be surprised, given how insightful he is and how well written the story is, if it was intended that Delita becoming a Holy Knight later in the game was something completely ironic. I wouldn't be surprised if that was an intentional literary device. Because he starts off not a Holy Knight, but his soul is so much more pure. It's like you said, almost a, let me see, I believe you'll see that he becomes a Holy Knight. Not trying to say an upsetting religious knight would ever do something up onto where, there you go, yeah. It's like you said. That is the greatest irony that is also very historically accurate. Not like any holy folk have done terrible things in the past, some so-called holy folk. Way to ruin the joke I was typing. Not as holy as some folks. Hey, great minds think alike. Alright. Cataronium, pepperonium. Bayard! At the ready? Look alive? Sauce that right cunt a potion. Good man. Oh shit. Good thing I tossed a potion in hindsight. I'm playing freaking 5D chess out here, man. I should have you know, I was a state champion at chess at one point. No, I wasn't. I fucking hate chess. I'm sorry. Sue me.
Stay down. Damn it.
I hate it because of me. Not because of the game. I hate the player, not the game. The player being me.
Must help the Marquis.
The Marquis. So many ways of pronouncing Marquis. Yeah, I think you can say Marquis as well, right? If I'm not mistaken. So I would say it. But I want to say Marquis now, just the ways. I love being able to just say words the way they're written. If I can do that, that's much preferred. Delita. You stupid bastard. Look at Delita here, man. Isn't he just such a sweet, innocent, pure, naive soul? Feast your eyes, man. This is one of the many ways in which gameplay informs story and emotions from the player, right? Delita Phoenix Downing, the last person this motherfucker would want to Phoenix down. This is how you show character through gameplay. And even better, immersion gameplay, because that may not have even happened. You get to make your own headcanons in games like these. Delita right now is thinking, I must save as many people as I can. 'Tis my lot in life. Dude, Delita has the biggest hard-on for Argath at the moment. And that's going to turn into a hate boner. Very, very soon. Wonderful character for sure. One of those antagonists where their choices are entirely rational from their perspective. 2000%, man. Zelita is probably one of my straight-up top 5 favorite characters in fiction. I'm not even going to lie to you, man. His entire arc, the conception of it, you know, where he starts, where he ends up, and what drives him to do what he does, and what has you thinking every step of the way, whether or not what he's doing is justified, whether he's truly good, whether he's truly evil, whether he's somewhere in between. I mean, those are the best characters. Right? The absolute best. And Zalbek, too. This game is dripping with complex characters. This is the beauty of Final Fantasy Tactics. And it's such a... I don't want to... I really want to like talk spoilers and stuff, but I know there may be some people lurking and will watch the VODs who haven't experienced the story yet, so I don't want to spoil for them. But what I'll say is that it's such a mature game, right? And it's a tragedy, right? It's a Shakespearean tragedy is what it is. And how there really, truly are no winners, both according to, you know, the history books and also your own personal perspective. right? In the end, no one truly wins. That's all I'll say about that. Okay. Hey. We all removed. Okay, we moved from there. Are we gonna kill this sweet man? I have focused my strike. I've channeled its anger into you. It's a totally unapologetic tragedy, man.
Now then.
Absolutely.
I'll take care of this.
I mean, dude, shit, I can say what I was gonna say. What am I saying, man? The game literally tells you at the beginning, or Razulum tells you at the beginning. Like, the history books erase Ramza, and Delita is claimed to be the victor and the person who led the kingdom to its salvation, right? He became the king, he saved everybody, and everyone sang his praises for eons to come. But Ramza was erased. But Ramza was the true hero. And so, like, the thing about this game is that, and it's very clearly set up that way too from everything we've seen so far, so it's not really spoilers. Maybe minor spoilers, but, you know, it kind of establishes that just being good in a world like this is not going to necessarily get you your flowers. You know what I mean? Ramza ultimately gets nothing out of it at the end, other than just the knowledge for himself that he made the world a better place. But at the cost of his reputation. This is such a wonderfully told story, man. I'd go on forever about this game. It's so good. Okay. Ramza 100% does what's right instead of what's best. Yeah, precisely. Yeah! Unlike Delita, you fucking dumbass. That's what you get for Phoenix downing Argath. Delita just ends up being very spiteful. Understandably so. Like, what would you do if you were in his position, right? You want to tear the motherfucking world down. And, like, claim yourself as its
My thanks.
rightful ruler. You know, you're just sick of being a fucking pawn. That's basically Delita.
It's over!
Like, I'd 200%, if I were in Delita's position, do most of the things he did, like, without fucking hesitation. But again, I do get that the game's a cautionary tale about that as well at the same time. It's like, no matter what bad shit happens to you, you still have the power to do what's right like Ramza. Right? Because everything is stacked against this motherfucker, but he still chooses to do the right thing at the end of the day. Delita's Harvey Dent and Ramza's Batman. That's actually such a good analogy, man. That is such a perfect analogy. It's complicated, and you as a player can come down on either side of those situations and not be objectively wrong or evil. Yeah, it's all about the moral grays, right? And that's what it's truly about at the end of the day. There's just those gray areas. Ramza's the only one in the story who was like... Ramza and Agrias are like pretty much the only two characters who are very, you know, clearly in the territory of what could be considered good, you know?
I'm ready.
Support Delita overthrowing a current IRL regime. Yeah. Sure, I would hope we all would.
This cannot be. I can do this.
Alright. Ah, just about. Just about almost there. Get out of there, Rafe.
Here I go.
So I gotta play Lord Voldemort. Okay. That was a pretty easy fight. Aww.
Would you? I'm in your debt.
Damn, Argath, thanks, man. Seems like a swell guy. He really seems like he'd stick up for the little guy and put his heart out there for anyone in need. Argath really reciprocating that kindness there. I'm sure he and Delita are gonna be best friends.
Leave it to me.
Oh god! And he takes the crystal. What a Chad.
Now then.
Freaking Darwin. Instead of Darwin, is Darwin. Yeah, sheeshi Luishi, guys. Get a freaking room. Literally smell the sexual tension.
Hard work pays off.
Alright, here we go. Yeah! Oops. Ka-sing! Oh man, the critical sound will never get old.
No turning back.
Another thing I do is corner an enemy, destroy or remove their weapon via one of the many methods, then beat them to death while healing them over and over until JP gain stops. That seems like such a good strat. What I would do is just the classic, oh, just throw stones at your friends. I would always load in a Mandalia plane. I would spam focus on all the characters once everyone got it. But before then, I would just leave an enemy alive, leave some random cat alive or something, let them go run away when they're weakened, and then I would just toss pebbles at one another. Yeah, I like that. That's amazing.
I see you. My luck.
I see you.
My turn.
You sound so sleazy, kind of like Troy Baker voicing Loki in Marvel Rivals.
I have you now! I can't go on. I must keep moving forward. Are you
Yes, you
alright?
I'll be fine. It is for the Marquis's safety, I fear.
So the Marquis's safety.
The Marquis? The Marquis Elmdor de Limbri was here.
The very same. And to whom do I owe my gratitude?
We are Knights Apprentice from the Academy at Garreland. We may be able to help you. But first, I would hear more.
Oh, that's pretty cute. It shows you basically an MVP. For no reason other than, hey, it'd be kind of fun to do that.
My name is Argath, a knight in His Excellency the Marquis Elmdor de Limbri's household.
A knight, you say?
Well, truth be told, I am a knight apprentice like you.
A fellow knight in training, then. I am Ramza Beowulf, and this is Delita Hyrule, my trusted friend.
Oh, look, this is the start of a beautiful friendship right here.
Beowulf? You're not of the Beowulfs of the Order of the Northern Sky, are you? What fantastic luck! A blessing in the midst of disaster.
What?
The Order can help me rescue the Marquis. It must.
I always found Arget's so wholesome here, the way he like grabs onto Ramza's boot. Please, you gotta help. Also viable, using a mediator to reduce an enemy's bravery. Oh my god, I never thought to do that. I never ever manipulated bravery and faith. I think mediator is Mystic Knight, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I know they renamed the jobs in War of the Lions. I forgot about that. But yeah, that's cool. So they turned into a chicken was my late game method. Love mediators as a class. Yeah, I never really messed with Mystic that much.
The Marquis is held captive.
Or no. Did Orator do that? Because Orator is another class too. I like to raise my character's brave to 99 with a mediator. Nice. Bravery influences damage, right? Like your physical damage, and then faith is magical.
The Corpse Brigade captured him, yes, but he still lives.
I feel like even though I understood those over time, I still don't fully understand. Okay, it was Orator. Never mind then. What do Mystics do again? Are they kind of like, they're kind of like red mages, I guess.
We must act quickly. Should he be killed, I will lose everything. You simply must help me, please. I beg you.
I beg you.
Calm yourself. Who's to say your Marquis is to be killed anyway? The Corpse Brigade would not take a man alive save there were value in keeping him so. Of that, you can be sure.
There's little we alone can do against their main host in any case. If the Marquis has been taken hostage, Egros will be in an uproar. You can be sure of that, too.
Then before all else, we will report into Egros. Are we agreed?
Agreed. We'll start there.
Lead
the way.
I like this dude. He seems really nice. Okay. Yagros. Yeah, I remember that actually. Argith was Algus in the original version. Yeah, it depends on the translation. If either stat means you deal and take more. Oh, so it's like being berserk. You sure about that? Faith, yes, but bravery. Yeah, I wonder. That makes sense though. I feel like I may have read that at one point. I vaguely kind of remember about bravery. If it's high, then that means you deal more but take more. It's like basically berserk stat.
I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza.
I was, Ben.
They sing your praise from on high. You do honor to our name, my brother, and to me.
I am glad.
Very. They've also acts as a percentage chance that your reaction ability triggers. Oh, damn, there's so many like little hidden mechanics with these I never realized. You honor me, Joshua. I mean, Ramza. Two number of syllables. Joshua. No, it's 3, then there's 2.
Oh? You would not seem it.
I am. Forgive me. Your words do me far more honor than I have done you. No doubt word has already reached you, but the Marquis de Limbre's carriage was waylaid, and the Marquis taken. What have you in mind to do?
I have already asked Zalbarg to dispatch a squad in pursuit. These brigands must eventually come forth to demand ransom. That is, assuming the Marquis yet lives.
I beg of you, Count Beowulf. Lend me 100 men that I might hunt the Horsens down.
The Horsens. I love the writing. I love the Word of the Lions translation. Can't wait for...
Please, my lord, grant me the means to avenge my fallen friend.
Can't wait for Delita to eventually go, you horse and dog.
Mayhap your ears fail you.
Best line.
I said that a squad is to be dispatched.
Forgot reactions, but that's true as well. You basically become invincible against melee with Blade Grasp from Samurai. Oh, shite. Or Auto Potion. Dang. Okay, that's gotta be really good then. For, now I'm starting to think I should, like, prioritize making whoever has higher bravery a chemist. So that Auto Potion shit kicks in.
You are not a man of Galleon. Leave her affairs to those of us who are.
But, my lord...
Do not assume to beg favors of me. Let me remind you, Argath, lest you forget your place. You are but another sword, not yet even knighted. The two of you will remain here at Egros and serve among the castle guard. You needn't worry. Danger is not like to visit these walls.
God, Banstar is such a good choice for Daisadarg.
My own house was once respected as highly as House Beowulf, you know? At least, until my grandfather was captured during the war, after his fortress was overrun. In hopes of saving his own hide, he divulged intelligence about our forces. Positions, numbers, supply routes, whatever it took, he rendered up to the enemy.
It's a rat. Certain units will leave your warband to join the church if their faith gets too high. Same with low bravery. Really? I don't know if I ever had deserters ever. I feel like I might have read that at one point, yes, but I don't know if it ever happened to me. That's so cool. That's interesting. Huh. You know, one thing I definitely never experienced with Tactics was the multiplayer on PSP. Because like I said, I played War of the Lions mainly on iOS a whole bunch. And that version didn't have the multiplayer stuff. That's another little thing I never got to experience. Yeah, there are all these other little secrets and stuff that I never really noticed.
He turned traitor, thinking to buy his freedom with the lives of his friends. But his freedom scarce outlived his honor. He was not a dozen paces out of the gate when the dagger found his back, killed by some common squire, no more a knight than I. One of his supposed comrades spread word of his misdeeds. My lord father would have none of it, of course. But he was the only one. Our bannerman deserted us. Our reputation ruined.
Damn, this Argath guy seems very prejudicial. He seems quite high and mighty. He seems to think low of lower class individuals.
I suppose I had best remember my place.
I don't know.
Your lord brother has no reason to lend ear to pleas from the likes of me.
You spoiling too much, Addy? Dude, I'll never figure this shit out. Shit that I'm not gonna ever come across myself is like not a spoiler, so you're good. You guys are totally fine. Like, tell me all this stuff. Literally the only thing that's ever off limits to me is obviously like, but for this game there's nothing, if I'm being totally honest, because I've played it like a million times. You know, I know the story in and out, all of that. The only thing to really be conscious of would be anyone in the chat who wants to play it, if we're aware. I just assume maybe there are people lurking who will want to play it, so I try not to talk too much about things that haven't yet happened in the game with the story. But other than that, with like gameplay and jobs and everything, dude, anything is like fair game. You can talk about anything you guys want. It's all good, hombres. Yeah, even with like, you know, Majora's Mask that I'm playing recently, that game has been so fun just having Soul, you know, walking me through a lot of the stuff that I would 100,000% miss myself, you know, on a first playthrough. Or would probably look up a guide for at some point. So stuff like that I'm like totally chill with, and I encourage it as well because that way you guys get to also participate in what I'm playing and what I'm experiencing. Because I don't want to kind of like be a streamer that just plays stuff and I'm like, no, you guys can't say anything at all, because then, you know, like, what's the point, right? At that point I'll just do just chatting or something. Or just I won't stream the game, you know? I want you guys to also kind of feel like you're involved and having fun with the experience. You guys ruined it for me? Yeah, we're fucked. See, this is what I mean. Jacob's the biggest fanboy in the world of all the Final Fantasies, including Tactics. He's played it backwards. He hasn't even played it front to start to finish yet. He's played it finish to start. So, you know. I'm trying to stick to just mechanical stuff. Yeah, dude, feel free to divulge all the secrets, all the information, all the tips and tricks. I encourage all of it. That's a good point. I didn't find any of this stuff on my own either, lol. I just watched a lot of Tactics YouTube videos for fun. Exactly. You know, the easy way to think of it is, if you think at some point I'm gonna open up a tab in Google and look something up, like, dude, just like feel free to divulge it or let me know. I'm like very, very lenient when it comes to this stuff. No problem for me. I've seen someone play it already, this, so I'm cool getting spoiled. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forget, Soul. You never, oh, you didn't play Tactics, right? Or did you? Since the systems are so deep and have such funny little interactions, never really see during intended play. Exactly, yeah. There's so much deep stuff here that I'm finding out for the first time. You guys talking about it with like bravery, faith, all of that. That's, without you guys in the chat and the streaming experience, I just would never come across it myself. So, yeah, please, I encourage all of it. Tips and tricks for Tactics. Keep 2 save files. Literally, the only game, Tall, I've ever played where I've kept multiple saves. I'm not a multiple saves, Andy. I don't, you know, keep multiple saves in the games I play. This is the only game where I did that, though, because of the worst quality of life aspect with both OG Tactics and War of the Lions, where you could get soft locked if you went into a dungeon and then it offers the option to save on each floor, and you get stuck, you can't get out. You have to restart your whole game. Tactical games are not my cup of tea, so I just like to watch someone play it. That's fair. Yeah. And I'm with you, Soul. I don't like the genre, but this game, for some reason, I love it. It's the only tactical game I ever was able to play that I loved.
Delita! Delita!
Oh, it's Tetra.
Tetra!
Alma! Zalbog!
Gotta love Tetra. It's one of my favorite characters up until the very end of the game. She has one of the best endings.
Ramza, you've come home!
It has been some time, hasn't it, Zalbog?
Like, I'm not lying.
Garland.
I don't like to lie.
They say you made short work of those brigands. Now you've truly the right to call yourself a Beowulf. Father would be proud.
Thank you, Lord Brother.
You certainly haven't changed. Gods forbid you show a bit of cheer on being praised. And you, Delita, do not think word of your deeds escapes our ears. Your sister's been so full of pride I quite fear she might burst.
Hey. 100% soft locked myself and had to restart. Dude, I think I might know what fight it was too. That happened to my brother back in the day on PS1. The fight against Weegriff. That fight.
Worry not, my seams have held. Glad to see you looking so well, Delita.
And are you? Have you settled in at school?
Yes, the others have all been quite kind to me.
Would that we could speak at greater leisure, but there are duties that require my attendance. Rogues do not catch themselves.
I understand. Good luck.
Yeah, Zalbag's also such a great, complex character.
Oh, we received a note of ransom from the Corpse Brigade.
Like, for better or worse, for better and worse, rather, he's super duty-bound. Don't be nice to Cummer trash, Zalby. Based. Famous for a reason. Damn straight.
What? Something about it sits unwell with me. They are anarchists, to be sure, bent on bringing down the aristocracy, but they fancy themselves righteous, and prey only on the nobility and those in our employ. Indeed, when they took hostages in the past, they demanded only in exchange for their captured brethren. Would such as they truly kidnap the Marquis for want of coin?
Why wouldn't they? They're naught but common footpads. What would they know of honor?
One of the men I dispatched to watch them has not returned. I suspect he learned something of import and was caught for it.
If I recall, Vagrant Story and FF12 takes place in Ivalice and somewhat connected. They do, yeah. They're not directly connected. They're very loosely connected and basically not at all. They're just some tiny, funny Easter egg references between the two games, but nothing too serious. But yeah, they are both set in Ivalice. Kind of like how most FF games are set in Gaia, but it's a different version of Gaia across each story, and they're all completely on their own thing. It's the same deal with Tactics and Ivalice. So many characters in FF Tactics have such complex stuff going on if you read all the optional stuff. Yeah, no, 200%. Yeah, these characters are very multifaceted, lots of very gray characters. Zalbag thinks he's the indulgent, cool older brother, but he's pretty blind to what's in front of him. Yeah, that's a great way to describe him. He's basically so laser focused and duty bound that he's ignorant to everything around him. Right? And it takes him a while to finally open his eyes. And then by the time he does, well... Commoners aren't even people.
However,
Argus is MySpace
there
bio.
are those who do not think some mere spy worth a search party's efforts.
Where was he last known to be?
In Daughter. a merchant city east of Galleon.
Fucking Dorder, man. The first time I played this game, I was stuck there for so
Guarding
long.
a castle grows dreadfully dull. Wouldn't you agree?
Broskies, I couldn't even get past the first act of this game. I played this when I was like... I played Tactics proper when I was like 12. I couldn't even get out of Dorder, man. I gave up my very first playthrough. I couldn't get out of this chapter. I don't know what I was doing.
Forgive us, Tetra. It seems we must be leaving sooner than we had planned.
Don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
I will. Mind your studies. I'll be back before you've even noticed I'm gone. Let's be on our way.
These dioramas are so
Tetra
cozy.
puts on a brave face, but the truth is not as honeyed as her words.
I want to get the collector's edition someday. I hope they restock it. Because it's basically a diorama of, I think, the monastery from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
It's so cool.
She has a hard time of it at school. The others tease her for being lowborn. Forgive me. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sure you have worries enough of your own. Tetra will be all right. I'm here to look after her.
Then there is naught to worry about. But mind your own limits. You can't be responsible for everything.
Says the brother who never fails to do any and all that is expected of him. Unless you forget, I'm no less a Beowulf than you. It'll take more than a few mean-spirited school peers to get the better of me. But please, don't lose sight of yourself, Ramza. You needn't let your life be ruled by the fact you were born a Beowulf.
Now you're starting to sound like Mother.
Ramza.
Zalbag would have hella drove that tank over Tiananmen Square, Jesus. I love Alma. Alma's so good. All the characters are so good. Some of my favorite characters were the two twins that you eventually come across way later in the game, and what are their classes called? They had a great story. The brother and sister twins in the white robes. The sky somethings, heaven somethings. They do like the mantra attacks. Love Alma for Monster Hunter Wilds. We love all Almas. We love all the Almas in every universe. Alright. Save this bitch. Okay, Ramza. Let's check out. All this stuff. Make sure we get all the fuckuses. Well, 397. That means he has it. Good man. We haven't even played Carmine yet. It just hit me. 141, 244. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Rafa and Malik, the Heaven Hell. Yes, that's it. The Heaven Hell skill twins. Whatever his name is in this translation, can't remember. I'm currently refusing to acknowledge the name changes. Completely understandable. But no, you're right. It was Rafa and Malik, I think. Marak. Maybe with an R. Yeah, they changed so many names. How do we open, tree again? Job progress, there we go. It's a thief. There's a dragoon. You love dragoons. As we do. I think this is ninja. I'll make Rami a ninja here. That's samurai. This, I think, is mime. Right? Mystic Knight, Time Mage. Summoner's bottom right. Oh, hang on. Is that ninja? This is thief. This is mime, right? Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna set him up with monk. Like going the monk route early game. Change that job up, actually. Also, I'd like to learn as part of Squire. Anything else? Yeah, JP boost. Yeah, my bad. Go back!
Interesting.
Sure, you learn all that. Don't skip school.
Need something?
We don't need to save again. We didn't really do anything. Okay. Oh, this is cool. You can choose to flee encounters if you don't want to fight. Oh, we're gonna fight. Gotta get all that XP sauce, man.
To battle. My time to shine.
Understood.
Just so we can go ham with our characters. Yo, Seb, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Tatal, that's super duper kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Hey, let's get some love for Seb. I was about to say Soul. Let's get some love for Seb in the chat, but also Soul. Everybody, honestly, get some love for everybody. Thank you so much, man. Lee would have been such a good Gossen in the OG, right? That is such a nice quality of life thing now.
I'm ready.
Let's get you in here. Commence the butthole. Broke ass appreciates the gift sub. My man. You guys all deserve all the gift subs in the world. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much once again, Seb, for that gift sub. Well, it makes me so happy when you guys gift one another in the community. That's awfully generous. All right, we got our chocobos.
I can do this.
God, man, it's so good to be back in this game. I can't wait to do, like, as much as I possibly can. Did I mention that? I'm hyped. Even just doing a little throwaway fight here. Just being able to play this game again on PC with a controller, remastered with a nice new UI, just fresh new way to play it.
I'll take care of this.
That's my favorite random encounter theme. Alright, throw stone. This is good. Need everyone to get their JP milk. You see how much gold I have in the fight? I'm tempted to, yeah, let's just do this.
All right there.
Ah, fuck. You know what I should have done? I should have changed the chemists to, squires. Just for the sake of trying to, farm, focus. Remember taking the super long job request to the later chapters and praying I didn't fight? Didn't hit a fight as I walked 8 spaces to somewhere I could move back and forth to speed through them. I remember doing that too in War of the Lions. When you would send out your characters to do the tasks, that was so addictive. There was something really addictive about it. I forget what you would get for doing it. But just sending a random bunch of your fellowship out to do like, you know, like some kind of Uber errand. And you'd have to like return to the tavern in like a fortnight or something. Fortnight. And you would hear that nice little music in the background while the innkeep would recount the journey they took. That was fun. That actually sounds like a quack. That sounds like the first genuine quack sound. Yeah, right? The little story blurbs. A chubby innkeeper, he's like, oh, I wish I... No, it wasn't him telling it. It was your actual party members. That was the best thing. Dude, so if it's in this game, that means like the party members, now they're going to be voiced telling those stories. Oh, I can't wait. That's going to be fun. That's going to be so fun. Front row. There's a chance this will occur. Counter is similarly displayed alongside the expected outcome. Okay, that's good to know. So now we can like see if they'll counter, which I mean I'll remember it from the enemies back in the back. Oh, I should have moved him out of the way. Ay. Should be fine here though. Let's move this away. You ain't going nowhere, chick. Alright, who needs healing? Come get some healing. Come get some healing. It was always hilarious if you sent the wrong classes. I remember it being a little bit goofy, yeah.
The time is now.
Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da. I'm trying, dude. I'm so tempted to grind like fucking crazy, but I also want to make it entertaining for you guys, especially the folks who haven't seen the story and everything. So I'll try and keep that to a minimum. You have to understand, I'm playing on hard, so I want to challenge myself. So I might be forced to grind a little bit from time to time. So many of them may as well have been. I went to save the orphanage from the fire, but accidentally murdered all the children. Yeah, I forgot about all the fail state. I just forgot all the dialogue in general. I just remember the music. It was like da 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 da. It was like super wholesome. I like the music a lot. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Seb. We're headed to Dorter. That place left my 12-year-old ass with trauma. And knowing that we're now on a hard setting for this game, I'd wager we have to grind just a little bit. Just a little bit. At the very least.
No turning back.
No turning back.
Right then.
Alright. Pushing myself up against this right cunt. Don't heal the chick. Heal the chick. Alright, there we go. Dorter is so cool. You know what else is really cool? I don't know if you guys ever caught on to this. This might blow your mind. Dorter is the first and last time in the entirety of Tactics that you hear the one song that plays there. You never ever hear the combat music that plays in Dorter ever again throughout the entirety of Tactics. Kind of mind-blowing considering it's so good. And how much they reuse a lot of the music. It's a cool bit of trivia, yeah. I thought about it. I don't know if I did not even look it up. I just thought really, really hard about it. I'd love to be proven wrong though, because I love the music in Dorter. It would be so cool if they played it again somewhere else. But at the same time, it's an earworm, and mostly in a lot of good ways because the music's awesome, but also in a lot of bad since I was stuck there too long and felt like flinging my iPad a couple times when I was 12 years old going, oh, okay, yeah, now this stupid ass fucking black mage is gonna burn me up while the music goes, nah, nah, nah. I hate it here. Fuck this. Oh man, good times. I love it when you're stuck in a fight for so long that the music that's really good starts to trigger you. Like, oh yes, now the music's gonna go. Fucking hurry up and get it over with. Dumb song. You start associating that music with getting absolutely demolished. Oh man. Oh man, I feel really bad now. Why did they have to go and make the chocobos sound really, really messed up when taking damage? A great disadvantage with the positioning. Yeah, dude. The positioning is... There's crazy verticality in Dorter. Yeah, there you go. Again, we're sharing the same brain cell. I love it. Really introduced the concept of verticality and how different classes can or can't utilize it so well. Precisely. That is what makes it... you know, a hell of a ringer. It's like how I've gotten used to hearing, oh, Claire, obscure. Oh God, no, I feel that on a spiritual level, man. Especially when the stupid fuckers, right? Like you're hearing that going off. The oh Claire, and the stupid ass bozo who killed you is still going off with his attack. He's like, oh, you think I'm done? Oh, well, look at this. Well, look at that. Well, look at this. Oh, well, look at that. Look at all this shit you didn't parry, motherfucker. He's like really rubbing it in your face. That was the part that really, really grinded my gears. Was when they'd like kill you in like the first 2 hits, and they'd keep on fucking going on. You let Chocobo and keep beating it? That's a good idea. I should keep, Who's gonna run away the most, though? Hang on. 64 bravery, 58 bravery. Yeah, we could leave this Chocobo alive. I don't want him to, like, retaliate and start pecking away at us, is the only thing. Oh, I'll be taking my move, I forgot. I'm Brian injured. He's like, you missed my second hit, bro. I had 10 more. We're not done yet. I was a little bit scared, man. Well, wait, 1 HP. Bro, he's so low HP. Okay. Get out of here, you. Run away. Run away. And then use Choco Cure on yourself. You can Choco Cure, I forgot. So I think it's a little bit too early to heal up and get away with it. I think I'm gonna get absolutely clobbered. I'm scared. There it is. The animations are so adorable.
My turn.
Either of these is one of those rare games that I haven't gotten mad at dying in a fight yet, and usually I get mad really quick. Yeah, no. That game, I only started to really lose my sanity with the super boss, who I won't spoil, because yes, like a traditional JRPG, it does have a super boss. Oh, that's when I really started to lose it. Probably doesn't have it yet. Choco Cure, I mean. Yeah, no. I think they always have it. They got that Coco Cure. The Coco Cat. He's not gonna take out this Chocobo. Get him really weak again, though. Go for this guy. Go for the Chocobo again. Oh, he's totally gonna counter my ass, though. But he's probably gonna run away. And then a Coco Care. I'm in love with the Coco. Oh, dear God. Literally worse than getting water on your jacket sleeves. It's almost on that same level whenever that happens in this game. Wait, what? Can't go up there? You lied! It showed me that I could. Well, it looked like it.
It's over.
This is bad. This is bad. Need to turn for the worse. Well, not forever and always. Make sure everyone's getting some JP.
Thank you.
While also doing some useful things. 2 birds, 1 stone. Sydney Sweeney.
Not bad.
It's gonna be fucking dead. Damn shit. Oh, you mean... That's the super boss of the game. Yeah. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. We're both thinking of the exact same person right now.
Yeah, check this out. Quack, quack.
Right.
A little spin he does. It's so cute. Shall I give up hope on platinuming E33 then? No. Simply because there's difficulty settings is gonna save you. You save your sanity. Just don't play it on hard. Or if you really want to challenge yourself, for the super boss, play it on normal. This is not what I did, by the way, but it's an excellent tip I saw that I wish I did. From this guy who popped off on YouTube making E33 shorts. He said to play the game on normal and get used to the patterns, because you're not going to get one-shotted if you play on normal, and then set it up back to hard, if you do want to do it on hard. But otherwise, just change the difficulty. That's the beauty of the game. It's got them difficulties. So the platinum is open to everybody. Everybody and everything. Much better gamer than I am, Addy. I am a much more clinically insane gamer. Who spends far too much time throwing my life away, trying to accomplish things that one ought to not throw away so much time accomplishing. I should just move on from. That's what I am.
Well, fuck you. I'm gonna counter you.
I'll be fine. Probably.
Right, 14 knows. Oh, this motherfucker's gonna counter too.
You got me.
Yeah, got me. Alright, items, Phoenix down.
It's not a...
I got you, other chemist. And you're gonna die again, probably. No, he's gonna go for the one that's reviving. This is a smart kitty. Ah! God damn. Don't you lay a fingy on Ramsey. Oh dear God. Yes, go heal. Go heal! Little chick. This ain't over. I'm definitely going for that crystal blue persuasion. And you're dead.
It's over!
It's over! Some of these callouts are really funky, but in a good way. I'm older too, then reflexes aren't what they used to be. Still, I was never that good a gamer, like turn-based combat, because it doesn't require skills. It just requires thinking. That's the beauty of games, man. You can be challenged by games in so many unique ways, depending on what you're playing. Right? Not everything has to be mechanically stimulating or challenging. You know, some things can challenge you differently, like, you know, mentally, strategically, that kind of stuff. That's the beauty of gaming. Because if you're seeking a challenge, there's no age that's too old to be challenged in a way that makes you feel like you're overcoming something that's going to feel really rewarding. Right? Can't wait for the Chocobo to become crystal and one of these enemies to fully heal from it. That'll be the ultimate troll. We ain't gonna let that happen. We're not gonna let this pussy be smart. That's for sure.
I must push myself.
Take this pussy!
Are you kidding?
Oh, son of a fuckface. We actually can't let him die. Oh no. This is bad, because now no one can res the other characters. So if this Chocobo, if we take too long... Please don't fucking heal. Oh yeah, this is... We gotta hurry. We might be cooked. I don't want Bert to die, bro. Kinda don't want her to die. Okay, hang on. This is a big oof. Yeah, I just forgot, we don't all have Phoenix down yet. Ay, ay, ay. I can't even get over there! You guys died in such shitty spots. At least find a better spot to die next time. I can't throw stone. Oh my oofers.
I can do this.
I need this kitty to show up, bro. Like, stat. Okay, let's have throw stone. Ramza's kind of focused out too, so... Okay, there's still a chance. No, man. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't make sense to be able to get... Yeah, this is done. Yeah, retry. Retry from the beginning. Yeah, everyone knows item, but not everyone knows Phoenix down. That's the only thing right now, because they don't have enough JP to learn it. So we can only use potions other than the chemists. So that's kind of what did me in there. We would have been able to finish the fight, but I don't want any casualties. Oofers.
I am a Beowulf.
Suddenly said, I'm a failed. You are a failed. Because first of all, you can't Inglaze. And second of all, fail the last fight. There we go. Start with the basics of CQC.
I am grateful.
Or CQP. Close quarters potions. Yeah, I blame the government too, to be honest. I blame them for everything. Including the horrors that took place on this ill-fated day on the plains of Mandalia. Mandalia, Mandalia, ooh, Mandalia, Mandalia, fuck you. Why are Chocobos fucking evil in this game? Can someone explain? Who hurt the folks who made tactics?
It's time.
Ah. Oh god, okay, thank god it didn't fucking counter at least. Chiquino stupido. How in fuck's balls do we not have Rock yet for, Brilliant Professor Bayard? Some genius professor and you don't know how to throw stones. The fuck, man? There you go here. There's no wait. Wait this way. Right this way. Oh man. There's a second turn here? Sweet. Say less. Got you, Rami. It's because she didn't act. That's right. Okay. That happened. Okay, not gonna go peck her in the butt, thank God.
My turn. I have you now!
I have you now! That kind of a unique line for when you're going for the kill shot.
I can do this.
See, peck her in the butt. Close, close. Close. But no cigarello. Just gonna mosey over here. Fight El Goblino. Up. Or not. Oh, my cock. And on that immature note, time for better mediums, pepperediums. Yo, have a great night, Seb. Thanks for tuning in as always, man. Especially for this stream. This game means a lot to me. I know it means a lot to you too. And I hope you continue having all the fun with E33 and tactics whenever you continue that as well. Because as I'm sure, yes, E33 is going to be, has been, and will continue to eat up a lot of your time for all the right reasons. But, yo, have a wonderful night, man. As always, keep on keeping on, and thank you again so much for that gifted sub earlier too, man. Gaming is damn good this year. Abso-freaking-lutely. Thanks for streaming this amazing game, Addy. It's been fun. Hey, man, no, thank you for being here. And it's been super duper fun. Can't say that enough. Happy to give back. My man. Thank you, dude. Have a good night, Seb. Alright. Where were we? Where were we, Kick? Gonna run our way like a little biatch. I'm gonna heal myself. Hey, it's like what they say on the airplane things. Must assist yourself before you assist other people before the plane goes down and everyone dies. Something like that. Ow. Stop humping the floor, kitty. Relax. Relajente. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Rom is the treasure hunter. Yup. Got some eye drops. Fanta stick. A stick of Fanta. Alright, this burb is gonna act next. Actually move up here. Get a good angle on our boy.
I am in your debt.
Okay. Chemist's gonna act up next. Actually, no. We got Ray first, and then our two other characters. Good.
quack. Beak, beak.
Here I go.
Here I go. Dang it. Not enough.
Nothing can stop me.
Boop. Alright, Katie's gonna go for the chemist.
It's over.
Nah, forever it's not. It's over when I say it's over. Come on. Put him up. Oh, what? Can't get back there? That's some bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself. Keep the chemist alive. Keep the chemistry alive. Alright, let's wait. Got the Goblino off.
I'll take care of this.
Cut him up.
Better than ever.
I'll just cut him off. Okay, we good, we good.
So this is the end.
It's never the end. Until it's truly the end, lass. Come on. Come on, Rami.
Wherever I'm needed.
Oh, wait. Act now. Will not hit target. Shit. Never the matter. 22, 17. Got you, Rami. Da-da-da-da. Go on, Rafe. Mess him up.
It's time.
Mess him real good. 14 damage. Oh shit. Better than nothing. Good dodge. Bombs has got the jukes. I'm taking all that good stuff.
It's not over.
Phoenix Downing for good measure.
No substitute for experience.
And get out of here if you know what's good for you, kitty. That's right. Scram. Scram. Chemist is still up. Damn. Boski's a fighter. Okay, this is perfect right here. Throw a stone. Wait up. Bombs is gonna be next. Fill up with a potion.
Not bad, eh? Ready for anything.
My turn.
Let's get this guy very deaded. He's gonna be down to no hearts soon, but the chemist will get his turn before that. Perfect. This won't be enough to finish him. Nope. This will. Bye-bye.
It's over for you.
KO.
Ready and able.
Able. Ah, damn it. You don't have the, Phoenix Down command? No worries.
This will help.
No worrying allowed in these parts of town.
I'm not giving up on you.
Get you up, honey.
That's the way.
Get you up with some honey. Some good old honey lemon tea.
Now I'm angry.
Oh, clean. Now we're gonna get the crystal, fully restore everything. Life's good. Toss a stone. Toss a stone to your Kato.
Wherever I need it.
Your Kato of evil. Okay, status. Now, let's work our way around the new UI, figure out how to look up our JP and progress towards the next skills.
Welcome.
Yo! Thank you, Vesper. Welcome on in. The Tic Tacs do be Tic Tacs. Of the tactical kind. The best games ever made. At my fingertips. No longer! At my controller, rather. For far too long have I played this game. In iOS jail over the years. But not no more. We out here playing one of my favorite games of all time. In a wonderful remaster. How you doing? Shall take your leave. This shall occur, and the hydrate is appreciated. Okay. Wait, how do I... Status effects. No, not those. Ah, right, view abilities. Okay, so she's actually very close to the next milestone here. Throw items is a great passive to learn for when she switches jobs. The main thing is auto potion. Need 400 JP for that. So we gotta learn. There are 2 chemists out here. Auto pushing it up around these parts. So 232 JP. Let's get her to 400. That's 249. Get him to 400. Okay, so he already knows focus. We're trying to learn JP boost, which we can already do. No, that wouldn't make sense if we could learn it during battle. I was gonna be like, that'd be cool if they added it as a quality of life thing, but nope, that would just break the game. It's too OP. Or, honestly, they could have just made it so you could learn it, but not equip it. Or something, I don't know. But now we know we could do it, so... Pretty much done with Rafe here. He's got focus on JP boost. Those are the 2 most important things. Stream is sponsored by Addie's Tic Tacs. Want to have fresh breath and a fruity taste? Take Addie's Tic Tacs. You can't either leave a fruity goodness in your mouth. Damn straight. Want Tic Tacs to come to the right stream. Or anywhere else in God's green earth and you want Tic Tacs, they're looking in the wrong place. Heed Soul's wise words hither. For he speaks the truth. So yeah, yeah, we done. We done with Rafe? What about you, Remy? Oh, we are probably more than done with you too, huh? There we go, JP boost, that's it. And with you... Sindone. She can just about learn focus. Then she won't have enough left for JP boost. Not to worry. And again. $400 for auto potion. So trying to get both chemists to 400.
It's time.
Should be able to farm pretty easy.
I can do this.
Oh, nice. Super nice how fast focus goes.
I must be decisive. I must push myself.
I must push myself. Heal up. Let him come to us. It's interesting how he ran away and now he's returning, right? What's up with that?
Nowhere to hide.
Shoo. Get out of here.
I can take care of that.
My turn.
My turn. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da. Two 73, 271. Gosh, I keep forgetting. Hang on. That's 400. Dang it. That's gonna take a while. Like, is it 300, 400? Nope. 400.
I must focus.
Auto potion must be learned. Es muy importante. Just gonna hit you up with a little bit of this, buddy. Ain't personal. Okay, nice. Knocked him away a little, and he's still on us. Old man doesn't want to let up. Kill him with some kindness for now. Heal, kitty, heal.
It's time.
Focus, Ramza, focus. Focus, Ray, focus. Stone it, Sindani, stone it. Heal her, Bayard, heal her.
All right there.
The time is now.
Oh no.
I can do this.
Okay. Alright, Sindoni, show him who's boss.
No giving in.
Sure, what's heals? Wonder if we get more JP in this game. Did they adjust the JP gains? You know, I gotta wonder. Nice, got a Phoenix down.
I thank you.
Pull him up a little bit.
My turn. Trust in yourself.
But I do love, one of my favorite things about the new UI is how you can actually see the amount of JP the characters have right there next to their portrait. I don't think that was there in Tactics originally.
I must focus.
Don't worry, just gonna hit you with a bit of the good stuff. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, buddy. There's a lesson in that. Worry not, my good sir. This is gonna hurt. But not that much.
Right.
Nothing but a squishy scratchy from a kitty catty. Kitty catty from the academy.
Wherever I'm needed.
Yeah, obviously gonna move here. Not gonna wait. That is not what we want to do. At this very moment.
I am in your debt.
There we go. Don't you dodge me.
My turn.
Okay. Gonna move away from that.
Do this.
Wait here patiently. Focus up. He's gonna move on down. He's gonna claw on up. Just gonna attack for a little bit to save some potions. Don't mind if I do. Just gonna move back to the band.
Trust in yourself.
Just gonna use the peak ability.
I can do this.
Just to see how much our damage is gonna be buffed at this point. Hey, you! Think fast! Damn it, you failed. That was your Ultra Instinct training. Okay, hang on. Status. Job. Let's do some quick math so we can learn focus. That's going to leave us at 238. Which should also let us use learn JP boost. Fantastic. Okay. So we can move on up in the world with that character.
Am I gonna die here?
Nope. This is a training exercise, don't worry. Chemist knows best. I'm a scientist. I'm not a monkey. I'm a scientist. Your worst, Cataronium.
I am a Beowulf.
I'll focus one more time. I'm a Beowulf.
Concentrate.
I need to attack here. 500 JP is literal perfection. Toss with the stone. Again, that chemist is donezo. Got another level. This chemist is about to be donezo too. Let's finish up here. Beautiful.
No
Good grind sesh. I could have pushed it further, but I want to be reasonable. We're not getting raided. This is a false alarm. $1,200. Okay, shit. Oh, we get way more for that. I don't know why. Maybe I should have spent so many potions in hindsight. So it is auto-saving, right? Is this right after that fight? I'm curious how good this auto-save system is. It is, yeah. Thank God. Ba-da-ba-da.
Yes?
Yes. They sound like Oblivion characters when they respond like that. I swear, bro. Yeah, so Ramza absolutely needs to learn that. Let me see. Solve could be good too. Tailwind's nice as well for the speed boost. Evasive stance. It was already pretty goated. Yeah, I like Tailwind on Ramza. Alright, Rami. You're going to... going on this direction. I'm making Ramza a monk. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
This will do.
And better. JP boost. Treasure hunt's good too.
Yes.
Oh, bless. Learn Phoenix down. Although... Ah,
this will do.
Damn it.
What is it?
So getting used to the menuing. Okay, so let's go back to... Knight?
Alright then.
Optimize the abilities. Fantastic. Then go to metal. Alright, bud. Let's get you looked at. So. It's got focus. Use that good old JP boost as well. Counter tackle's pretty good too. I'll hook him up with it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go in the direction of Dragoon for our squires. It's bedtime for me over here. Thanks for being such great company this evening. Have a lovely rest of stream and time zone, everybody. Hey, Squishy, thank you so much for hanging out. It's a pleasure meeting you today, and I hope you have a great night. Have a wonderful rest, and I'll catch you in the flip-flop. Keep on keeping on. Say hi to the doggos for me. Hell yeah. Good old Linky. So... yeah, the man, the myth, the link. The derpy derpster. I'm thinking about when I keep this playthrough simple, or if I want to do one of my more sauced out runs where I try to make almost one of... You can't do one of every character, but you can get close. I do like one of every single character in the game. That's at least are working towards Dragoon, right? Yo, Jet, how's it going, man? Yo, I am having a blast tonight because we're playing Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, aka Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered. This is one of my favorite games of all time, and so I have very much so been eagerly awaiting the stream. And we're finally playing the game tonight. It came out today, and man, it's been a beautiful remaster so far. But how are you doing, man? Thanks for dropping in. And yeah, there you go. Shout out to Jet. Go check him out if you haven't already. Every character is every character, IMO. That's always the most fun way to play, right? I think I'll do that, yeah. It's gonna take some time because I gotta make sure everyone knows at least focus so that they can grind those JP points as fast as possible, but yeah, let's at least work towards those cracked out classes early on and then go from there. Make everyone specialize at least at, you know, one thing each. So we got everything on him. Honor tackle. JP boost. And it was Archer, right? Yeah.
You see my potential.
You see my potential. Okay, go back to fundaments. Okay. And Sindoni here. Make her an archer too.
No stopping me now.
No stopping me now. God, I can't get over the key art for all the jobs. I'm seeing them in the backdrop of the little boxes with all the stats. So cool. Got to do all this stuff. Most important thing. One of the skills is the squire that we need first. Here we go. Fundaments. JP boost. Right. +1. Speed Surge and Archer's Bane. They renamed this. This was not called Speed Surge in War of the Lions. So jobs JP to learn to... sorry, wait, no. Upon receiving damage, increases the unit's speed for the duration of battle. That was... what the... was that an OG Tactics and they got rid of it? For War of the Lions? They might have. I do not remember this from the War of the Lions version. I probably need to play this. One of my favorite games I played growing up is extremely similar to this. Strangely, I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics. Dude, if you love tactical games and TRPGs and that kind of thing, you will be enamored with Final Fantasy Tactics. The highest commendation I can give of this game is that it's the only game from that genre that I've been able to enjoy. It's that good because I'm personally not a big fan of these kind of games. But this game is just one of those that's so unbelievably fun. And it's so incredibly well made, not just in terms of the gameplay, but also the story, the music, just all of that good stuff. That I'm able to enjoy it regardless. It's very, very well made. I always knew the two games were very similar, but wow, they were extremely similar. What was the game that you played growing up? I think it was called Arrow Guard? Oh, really? Maybe I'm misremembering? But I swear to God, this ability was not in War of the Lions. I feel like it might have been in the OG Tactics. Like you were saying, it was called Arrow Guard, and then they, brought it back for basically OG Tactics remastered here. What I love was Tactics Ogre. Oh, nice. Yeah, and they made a new Ogre game, I think. I never played it. The Knight of Lotus. I want to say it had some X-Square employees involved or something, but I can't remember. Awesome, man. It's on GBA when I played it. That's sick. And yeah, they made a Tactics Advanced, which I never played that one either, which was a spiritual sequel to this game. They weren't connected in any way, but, it was the same developers and stuff, which was also on GBA. Tactics Ogre was no FF Tactics, but it was definitely good. Nice, man. That was very cool. Maybe I should, try out those other games that are very similar to this one, because I have played tactical games. You know, like my brother's a big fan of them, like I said earlier on the stream, and you know, he tries to get me into his stuff like XCOM and what have you. He was like, you know, he loves tactics as well. He was like, try out XCOM if you haven't, because, you know, if you really enjoy tactics, you'll be able to get into this one. And I couldn't. Now, that game was just not for me. But should try some other, like, tactical games that are actually RPGs, you know? I had a lot of fun with it, but I've always known this one was the more popular one. Been curious to play it. Yeah. This is like pretty much the staple TRPG. Heard great things, but never played XCOM myself. It is very, very cool. There's a ton of customization. It's very dynamic. Very, very strategic. It's definitely an excellent game for people who are into the real nitty-gritty stuff when it comes to, you know, tactical games. Oops. But yeah, Jet, basically this game now that it's out is available on everything. It's on PC, it's on consoles, pretty much all the consoles. And it's wonderful. This is a very, very good remaster. It's even got voice acting and stuff too now. That's the thing I'm personally the most hyped for, because the story in this game is unbelievably good. And I know you're into anime a lot. I don't know if you... I think you've seen and maybe even read through Berserk, right? This game has a lot of like really cool parallels with that kind of stuff. It may have even been inspired in a lot of ways. It's very like mature stories, like medieval fantasy, a lot of politicking stuff, and it's essentially like a tragedy with a lot of really complex characters. So it's just got a lot going for it besides just the gameplay. Main complaint from my vague memories of Ogre is a lot of lackluster abilities and classes compared to Final Fantasy Tactics. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, this game has crazy variety. It's almost too much to where right now I'm like, do I keep this playthrough simple? How deep do I want to go with it? No? Yeah, every class feels really powerful. I once did a pretty interesting playthrough. I had like mainly a dancer comp, just a party with a ton of dancers in it. And you just place them on the battlefield, you cast the ability, and they're just dancing for the entire duration of the match, dealing a bunch of different things. Which is really cool. Usable. Okay, here we go. This is what I was trying to do. So I can't believe this bozo doesn't know frickin' Phoenix down yet. Jesus. Oh, we should have... Oh, man. We totally should have fought for longer. Ugh. So they could have learned Phoenix down as well on top of the other thing. Anyways.
What is it?
Also, you can do JP boost. Bet.
What?
What? Oh, we learned that. Oof. There you are. Where's where I wanted to go? Damn, I can actually learn focus if I wanted to. I'm gonna go for the job boost though.
Quite like this.
Not what I wanted to do.
This'll serve.
Okay. Sure, I'll wait 30 minutes to cast, 30 turns to cast Bahamut and not even one shot an enemy. Oh wait. Every class feels powerful except the casters. Obviously, stupid ass cast timers. Oh man, I love the summoners. Wait 30 turns to cast Bahamut and not even one shot an enemy. Yeah. Their damage is a little bit pitiful, I do remember that. Even their like healing spells like Moogle and I think what was the other one? Seraph or something? Not great. But I remember the animations being really sick. This is what I'm reading about it. It was the last video game developed by Quest before their acquisition by Square. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. It was made by a different company before Square bought them. And then Square made their own Ogre games down the line eventually. Alright, starting to make more sense. After Quest was absorbed into and rechristened as Square Product Development Division 4, the development team crafted Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Oh. Was the director of Tactics Advance the same as Tactics 1? I don't think so. Let's see. No, it wasn't. Yuichi Murasawa. The producer was the same as the director of the first one. Okay. Okay. Sakimoto came back for the music. So it's largely still the same team, actually. I actually really want to play Advance, man. I hope they port it eventually. Yeah, of course Sakaguchi produced the original Tactics. Matsuno wrote and directed it. Yeah. And Sakimoto, yeah, was the composer for this as well. For both games. Can't overstate how similar this seems style-wise to the one I played. They must have taken inspiration from it. When did this one come out originally? 1997. So this came out in 1997, then they did a remaster for it called War of the Lions in 2007 for the PSP. And also iOS a couple years afterwards, which is the same as the PSP version. And now today, this remaster came out, which is more in line with the original 1997 version, but has some stuff from the PSP version, like the script, the rewrites, and the dialogue. It was 97. Yeah, it was the same year as Final Fantasy VII. This was first. The one I played was 2001 and 2002. Yeah, this is like one of the OGs. Yeah, absolutely. Didn't mean to do that. We gotta go for the siege wheel. I can't wait. I love the music in that fight. Just one last thing I wanted to do.
What?
Uno momento tata. Shit. Oh, I'm still learning my ways around the new menus. So...
Making preparations.
There we go, there we go, sorry. We'll make one of these a black mage. I want a white mage. Start kind of diversifying right now.
This'll serve.
Who has a better faith? 62, 55. Alright. Gonna make you black mage.
I see.
I see.
Good to see you.
A
Cool.
fresh start.
We go to Eagros. And now this is one of my favorite quality of life changes. You can see exactly what the different cities and towns have at the stores without having to actually go there painstakingly. So daggers, swords, bows, armor. Okay. And Garyland has the staff, so we need for our new mages. The order is where we're headed. Outfitter.
Looking for aught in particular?
Hey, thanks for the lurk, Soul. Hope you have a great stream, man. A spin-off of Tactics Ogre 1995, acting as a prequel to the rest of the Ogre battle series. Awesome. Okay, you're reading about the original one in 1995. 95 version is the one you played. Oh, okay. By the different company that was then bought by Square. Production began a quest after the company heard about the GBA hardware, envisioning a portable successor to Tactics Ogre. The aim was to replicate the gameplay and graphic style of Tactics Ogre on the platform, while also making a more approachable storyline. Oh. That's very, very fascinating. So I'm wondering if this took inspiration from Tactics Ogre 1995. It probably did. Yeah, especially considering Square eventually went on to acquire them. It's clear that they wanted to work with them and do something very similar, which they eventually ended up doing with the newer Ogre games, I'd imagine. Because that franchise definitely continued.
May I help with aught after aught in particular? Are you happy? Thank you very
Make sure we get 20 potions.
Are you happy? Anything?
20 Phoenix Stones.
Or catch your eye? May I help with aught? Who needs outfitting?
Optimal fitting.
This is your grand total. Is all to your liking. Most that.
Yes, sir. Let's optimize Ramza. Nothing but a scoosh in here.
Grand total is all to your liking. Another.
Make sure we got shields. She doesn't even have a bowgun. Ah, crap.
May I help with aught in a cell?
Okay. Swords.
Will that be all? Or catch your eye?
Buy this at the very least.
Happy to make this put.
Hold on. Try then buy.
And who is this for? Most fetching. Anything.
Like how he has a really gravelly voice. Alright, this is not how I originally envisioned the merchant to sound in my head when I would play this game back in the day. He kind of gives me, in a weird way, RE4 merchant vibes, with the way he kind of enunciates things. I like the voice acting.
May I be of further assistance? Don't be a stray.
No longer. Alright, let's go to the bar.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Hey, everyone's favorite tavern master. Now we know his voice.
Of course.
All the good old rumors, most of which would lead to side quests.
Will that be all? Apologies. We're not offering that service right now. Anything else I can help you with? Thank you and farewell.
That'll be all, my friend. Oops. All right. Let's mosey. God, I love the music in this fight. The creator of Ogre went to Square and led development on Tactics. Oh, okay. So Matsuno actually started with Ogre and then he worked on Tactics. Cool, man. Never knew that. Really need to play that and this now. This is instantly nostalgic despite me never playing this one. I mean, after everything we've learned tonight about how closely interlinked these two games are and how similar of a development history they shared, that makes a lot of sense. What are you buying? Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Never gets sold.
My time to shine.
Let's go for a black mage. Don't commence the battle. Let us go job. No, hold on. Do that.
Understood.
Go for white mage.
It's time.
Oh, did I learn any? Oh, fuck. I forgot to learn abilities for the black mage, and white mage is gonna be bad.
Our luck is ill, that we should chance upon fiends such as these in the wood.
Yeah, I love this theme, though.
Some of us prefer fiends in a wood to a dull watch in castle garrets, Argath.
And some of us are not so quick to jape in danger's face.
Enough talk. They come.
This is such a bopper. Probably my top 3 favorite combat themes in the game.
Easy prey.
Alright, now we got Argath. With those stones.
My turn.
Oh, he kicks them too. Fuck you, Argath.
Trust in yourself.
Sweet.
The fruit of my labors.
Now then.
Gonna focus up to start. Fuck, we have nothing. Oh god. Oh no. I'm gonna have to restart. Yeah, this is bad. I got too excited about the most important thing. Can I, I can't do anything here, right? Or solo this is Ramza. No, I'm kidding. Definitely not. I mean, this would be canon right here. For all we know, he just traveled with Delita and Argath.
We should chance upon fiends such as
Okay, how do we, Okay, there we go. So there's no outright, like, skip option. There's no, like, quick way to... Okay. No, wait. Return to world map. Perfect. No, god damn you. I didn't mean to press that. Row. Okay, here we go again. Yeah, I can't recommend this game enough.
Some of us,
especially if you have like any iota of interest. Okay.
Ready.
It's one of the greatest games ever made. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's get this done correctly. Go items. Job. Learn abilities. Should we do that? That, and at least that. Oh yeah, these guys hate thunder. Learn all the basic elements. Get better. No, you can't. And you call yourself a black mage.
Good idea.
Oh shit. This is not what I wanted to do. What's going on here? Back to White Mage, please. Wait, did I mix up the characters? I might have. We also got Protect, Shell. Of course, we need these. Oh, damn it, I meant to go for Protect. Shit. That's fine. Oh, wait. Dude, I get a little bit, like, mixed up here because sometimes I look at this screen. I'm still not used to this. Sometimes I look at the screen and go, these are all my different characters. And I'm like, no, wait. This is the same character with the different jobs available. Because in OG Tactics and Where the Lines, it was the circular screen. Yo, Trax, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. How you doing? At the time for it, I don't know that there's any... Sorry, I read that. Basically a mirror image of the one I played, so I'm 99% sure I'd love it. Dude, you absolutely will. There's no shot that you played that game and enjoyed it and you wouldn't enjoy Tactics. I'd be grossly surprised. I would need a dissertation. Yeah, this is like... Even though this, you know, doesn't predate the other one that you played, it's still pretty much the granddaddy of this vein of games. There's definitely some nostalgic goggles behind me, blinding me to a lot of the grinding JP aspects, the story mechanics, and variety of viable player options, even though some are clearly superior. It's just wonderful. Yeah. The build crafting and job variety in Tactics is second to none. Right, this is peak Final Fantasy job system. It doesn't get any better than this. And I do agree about the grindiness. That's my only real criticism of Final Fantasy Tactics, is it is an insanely grindy game. You know, if you want to go through things as hassle-free as possible, you need to grind a shit ton. But the grinding can be fun. You can find some like pretty, you know, enjoyable, efficient, and borderline hilarious ways, like what you were talking about with your strategy of grinding for JP. Also a fan of FF, so it's even weirder that I've never played this. I remember you saying that, yeah. This is a must-play for any FF fan out there. I would consider this my second favorite Final Fantasy of all time, after 7. And it's funny because I played this game way more... It's my most replayed Final Fantasy, absolutely. I played this game way more times than any other Final Fantasy game, even more than 7. I played 7 like maybe only... like max 3 times. This game I played like I would need almost 3 hands. Like just about can count on both hands how many times I played it. I really do miss the radial dial. I don't know why they got rid of that. Other than that though, I love the UI changes. Absolutely.
Huh?
Okay, there we go. This is the guy we need the spells on. Right.
I'm still here.
I'm still at... There we're at.
Yes? What do you
Making
want?
preparations.
Need something?
No, not you guys. Shut up.
What?
Equipment. Yeah, we want to change fundaments. To items. So kind of heal up everybody.
Good to see you.
Got items too.
Yeah?
Okay, nothing for you there. Sweet. Enjoy a good grind as long as I love the game. I mean, I have thousands upon thousands of hours in Elden Ring and Souls games. Perfect. Yeah, and I enjoy the grind in Tactics. I guess it wouldn't have been a criticism early on. It's just that I played this game so many times over the years that every time I go through it again, I'm like, oh, we gotta like start off again just going to this Mondalia Plains level a gazillion and one times over to just use the one move over and over. Attack our own party members over and over just to get some job points to get to a decent enough spot so that we don't get completely steamrolled in the game. But the first few times you do it there's novelty to it, so it's really, really cool. But yeah, just definitely don't sleep on this game, especially now that it's out on everything and this definitive version exists. It's so good. Okay, here we go. He's decide PC or PS5. Yeah, I went for PC personally. I think you can't go wrong on any system though with this, except for in my from my perspective, the Switch, because Switch just doesn't have achievements. And one of the coolest things about Tactics now is it finally has an achievement system. That's another really awesome thing about the remaster.
To battle.
It's a butthole.
Here I go.
Come on.
Like what happened here? 46, 50. Move yourself.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's make this happen. Got one of each class here.
We should chance upon fiends such as these, and
some of us prefer fiends in.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Go on and die, my guests. Be my guests. Throw Stones. Is the voice acting new? Yes, completely.
Right.
Both the original Tactics and where the lines weren't voiced, they did have new cinematics they made for certain parts of the game with the War of the Lions version that were voice acted. But other than that, there was no voice acting. Yeah, there was no voice acting back then for any of these games. And it alone adds so much. To be honest with you, it's one of the big reasons I'm actually playing this game, is because I just want to... Nothing really is that different about this version of the game. They haven't added any new content. They've added no new content. It's just the game has been slightly upscaled. The UI is cleaner. There's better quality of life stuff that you would expect in modern video games. And voice acting is the only new thing. It's just a topping that really adds a little bit more immersion to the story.
I can do this. I feel stronger.
And I'm honestly just playing for mainly that reason. It's a really cool way to experience one of the greatest stories ever. Yeah, it's a very cool ad, especially considering how good it is so far. The characters sound exactly like they did in my head back when I'd read the dialogue. Oh, it's great, man. Okay, we're gonna wait for them to come to us. And the other thing, well, the thing they did add, which is really cool, is difficulty options. So now we're playing this on hard mode. And it's pretty interesting. These guys hit really hard, as they should. Mainly what you gotta play like very defensively. So on the fence about the voice acting myself, but I'll hold off until I hear more of the main character's voice actor. Fair enough. Yeah, I love it so far. I was like almost instantly sold. Yeah, that scene with Barbanith. Holy shit, this voice acting adds so much to it. And the guy, like, the dude only has like less than 4 minutes of, you know, recorded lines, essentially. And whoever he was that voiced Barbanith absolutely crushed it. And I just added so much emotional depth to that scene. Can you recruit enemies in this game? You can, yeah. So if you with War of the Lions, there's a specific character that you would normally play as to poach animals. But yeah, if you poach animals, you can get the eggs. Or no, sometimes you'll randomly just get the monster eggs, I think is how it works. I'm a little bit hazy on that stuff. It's been a little while since I played. But yeah, you do get monster eggs and they hatch. And you get like certain enemies as actual members of your party. Argus is my only real complaint voice acting wise so far. I was imagining him sounding a bit whiny. Really? I actually think Argus is really well voice acted. Because he sounds like he's really desperate, which he is, but really sly at the same time. Which he kind of also is, I think. But I know what you mean. I absolutely know what you mean. Okay, 6. Oh no, sorry, this is a turn. Let's see how much better this stuff is with being able to see when this will be cast and what will happen before that. Yep, they take time to trigger. You know this, so cast it now. How do we see cast speed 25? Okay, right. Yeah, but how soon is he gonna hail down on him? Yeah, we know this. It's gonna be... Okay. Just leave you here for now. Yeah, I don't know when this cast is gonna drop. Oh, okay, over here. Sorry. Yeah, this is throwing me off. It didn't show him in the bottom left, which is where he should have been. Is Argith? No, Argus is gonna get caught in that. That's fine. It's alright as a guest character.
Me then.
This way here. Go off, my guests. Be my guests. Good man, Delita.
No substitute for experience.
Yeah, I forgot how you get the monsters. I feel like they eventually just kind of show up in your party. You just start collecting the eggs, and then they eventually hatch. And you get some really good monsters eventually too, you know, like the purple chocobos and everything. But when I played, you could persuade most enemies to join your party. I thought the mechanic was cool. Oh, nice. Also, those also make babies if you have a male and female. Forgot about that. Damn, yeah, that's pretty interesting. I feel like there's way more to the recruiting mechanic in that game than there is to tactics. I remember the red chocobos are really good in this game. Those are the best ones. Ones that can straight up summon meteors. 3 different colored chocobos by keeping a breeding pair in your unit roster as well. Yeah, I might vaguely remember that, but I just probably forgot. Oh, you're right. Like, it was all dependent which ones you would get based on which colors you had. Okay. Archer's gonna go next. Black Mage Fire. Yeah, we don't want to be there. Let's actually continue focusing up. Prepare Ramza for this.
The fruit of my labors.
Move him out of the way. It's got the bow gun, so it's going to go directly through Argus. Good problem to have. Fuck Argus. Oh, what? Didn't we learn aim 1? Oh well. And he's gonna dodge that. They gotta get concentration soon. Yeah, Choco Meteor was so good. Nice. Just decimated his ass.
Victory is mine.
Victory is mine. All right. There go the guests. Not that it matters.
Damn it.
Especially for you, motherfucker. Can't get over how similar the animations are, even. That's awesome. Have to look into that game. Absolutely. I'm just gonna wait here. Once you get protect on her, man. Or whatever I end up doing here. Okay, so he's like immediately gonna cast. This is good. Wait. Oh, hold on. I can do this. This. Nope. Gonna go like so. Just making sure that's the right lion. A little bit over there. Okay, yeah, everything's being targeted there. Yep, let's do it. Good man. Need bolts. Gonna get that bomb eventually. Ha! Got my auto potion, bitch.
My turn.
Not so fast. Pretty focused up. We're at night. We're probably gonna deal a lot of damage, I would hope. Damn straight. Nothing to scoff at there. 1, 2, hang on. 1, 2, 3. It's typically 3 tiles away. So we go here. That guy facing the other way. Should just be able to do something like so. Nice.
The time is now.
Alright. This is mage. That's not alright. Another fun mechanic is once you start a cast, a spell's range becomes... Once you start a cast, a spell's range becomes irrelevant. And target a unit with a spell, move that unit entirely across the map. The spell will still fire after its charge time. Yeah. I like that a lot about this game. You can start the cast being where you need to be to hit them, and then move like to anywhere you want on the map. Which is pretty fucking awesome. Oh, this guy's dead. Fantastic. I was gonna get the different goblin. Even some ice this time. Spice up your life with some ice. Then get out of your hair. Man.
Take this!
This dude is coming in hot with the black mage carry. Look at him. Good man, Bayard. I don't think so. Nope. Got my auto potion. Auto potion is so good early game. Oh man. Bum ba-dum bum bum skaboozy bum ba-dum bum bum. Alrighty. We're gonna move all this way. I forgot we still don't have aim. Hopefully not miss this dude. We have an 82% chance.
A clear shot.
Yeah, it's a good shot, hombre.
Pays off.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. You know what? I'm feeling a little ballsy, so I'm gonna do this. Yo, Lecha Pizza, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Feeling ballsy. I think we can win this fight, so I'll start messing about with the white mage. Just engaging in some friendly fire. And it's some good old JP. Nice and easy. Nice and Espez JP. Oh, there goes our MP. We'll get some ethers eventually. Magic rods are really good too. Down the line. Alright. There was some good old physicals. The old-fashioned way. We're done with this fight.
I have you now!
I have you now! Wonderful. Alright, 82%. He gets to me. Oh, man. Worth a shot. Quite literally. Concept of charge times didn't exist in the one I played. Oh, really? Forgot this was coming out. Downloading now. How's it hanging at you? I know you were hyped for this. What's up, Insepticon? Yeah, man. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. I could not have been more hyped for this game. It has been absolutely incredible so far. This is how you do a remaster. And, yeah, I'm very, very happy with it so far. Can't recommend it enough. The original Tactics, or rather, the War of the Lions version, is one of my favorite games of all time. It's my second favorite Final Fantasy. And they crushed it with what they did here with Ivalice Chronicles. They just approached it the exact right way. Because Tactics is a game that didn't need a remake. It didn't need some really ambitious overhaul, incredibly high quality remaster that borders into a remake, anything like that. It just needed to be more accessible for people. It needed to be on all the platforms with some nice quality of life touch-ups. And that's about it. And they also went the extra mile by adding voice acting to everything. And it's great voice acting too. And I'm having a really good time. But I hope you're doing well, man. And I hope you have all the fun. Yeah, very excited for you to play it. Did you play the original Tactics? Love to hear it. My experience with Tactics is a rip-off browser version, so I'm excited to try the real thing. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I played this game many, many, many times over the years, but I played it on iOS because that was the only other thing besides PSP that the War of the Lions game was available on, or War of the Lions version. So I played it on touch for many, 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 many years. And so I'm finally getting to play this. It's about dang time on controller. And on Steam too, with a proper achievement system and all the toppings you would expect for, you know, a modern release. But hell yeah, man, that sounds awesome. Yeah, it really is. Very, very, very good. And I think you'll have all the fun. Did you ever finish the rip-off browser version? How is that possible, by the way? Was that like you're like emulating it through BlueStacks? I tried doing that once long ago. I wanted to stream the game before the remaster was even announced. I wanted to stream this game for so long, and the only way to do it was through BlueStacks, and it was kind of miserable. I mean, I kind of got it to work, but it wasn't ideal. I was like, you know what? This isn't worth it. I'm just going to hold on to hope that the NVIDIA leaks are somewhat accurate and that we end up getting this remaster, and yeah, we did. I'll be completely honest, Tull. It actually wasn't bad. And in some regards, I kind of miss it, but that's only because I was used to it. I am very confident that in the grand scheme of things, I'm going to get used to this game on controller, and then I'm going to obviously much prefer playing it on controller. But the touch controls are actually very good. They're very intuitive. It was easy to pan the map around and everything. It was like it felt like the game was made for touch, even though obviously it wasn't. But obviously, you know, the ideal way to play it is with controller here. And I feel that, like I said, by the end of it, I'm going to be like, yup, well, this is what I've been missing my whole life. Played an emulated version of the game I've been talking about on my phone. It was surprisingly really good. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, Yeah, the War of the Lions port for Tactics on iOS was really rather good. It was very, very buggy. It would crash a lot. And War of the Lions didn't have all the quality of life things you would want, even though it was the first, not remaster, but kind of definitive version of Tactics. It didn't have any auto-saving. It didn't have none of that, so whenever the game would crash, it would be kind of miserable. Just like a 1v1 versus a CPU thing, not the real game. Oh, it wasn't even a game. Sprites and characters are ripped from the game. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I think I know what kind of games you're talking about there. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Okay, we're gonna immediately pull the cure off. That's phenomenal. Make sure we do this. Get the heck out of there. And make the magic happen. Finally, our white mage is actually contributing via her kit. Doing what she trained to do.
Right.
Right. Right, cunt. Oh, damn it. I don't have my, I don't have stone throw as Ramza. I forgot. Ah, man. Alright, well, I think I'll either focus or tailwind. I'll focus. Can't get enough of that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I was gonna take a little second with the bow gun to kind of figure out where I would need to position. I think this will work. There we go. Ooh, it's a 100% chance. Say it ain't so. Oh, goddamn. Morpheus has exited the Matrix and he left the chest behind. Auto potion go brrr! Talk to the potion, motherfucker. I'm gonna go do a bit of this. Because I can. Bonk. I played and emulated... Oh, sorry, I read that. Honestly, the most impressive thing is, yeah, they're HD now. But these are the same sprites and art we had back in 97, and they're still gorgeous. Yeah, it's literally just an upscale. They haven't redone any of the art. The only thing they did redo was the opening cinematic for the game. And some of the cinematics from the War of the Lions version that... and again, yeah, the opening cinematic from War of the Lions. Because they added actual pre-rendered movies with proper voice acting to that version of the game. They redid some of those for this. So including the one at the very start of the game, they added a couple more segments there, and some towards the end of the game, as we saw in the trailer. To fix up a mistake they actually made with the War of the Lions version, because Ramza in Final Fantasy Tactics has 3 different armors for each different act of the game. And for whatever reason, in Act 3, when he switches to his final armor, like the teal-colored armor, in the cutscenes, that's not reflected. He still wears the black armor from Chapter 2. And I think they corrected that with Ivalice Chronicles here, which is kind of nice.
I'm ready.
The sprites and art style are just, they're timeless. They're so good. Don't forget, you can also target squares behind an enemy to negate the minimum distance with archers. Oh, yeah. Like, you can target the ones behind the enemies, like, yeah. So it just goes right through the enemy towards that next tile. You absolutely can do that. Let's finish this guy off.
My turn.
Let's get the chest. Oh, gold needles are nice. That was actually a pretty solid find. An early game too? God damn, son. This is the earliest I've ever gotten a gold needle. Alrighty.
A proud moment.
Oh, the sound of the crossbows. Not too shabbily done.
Once we are clear of the Weald, we should soon reach Daughter.
Not gonna lie, I thought this fight would be way tougher on hard mode because, shit, the very first battle in the game took us like over an hour. Easy. Brahms is the MVP as always. It's rigged, I tell ya. The favoritism. They can get away with it, I say. Okay. Alright. Now the real fun begins. Goddamn Daughter. The make it or break it point for a lot of folks early on in FF Tactics. At least it was for my 12-year-old self. Once again. Let's save. Even though it auto-saves now. Man, old habits die hard. I don't need to do any of that anymore, bro. There are auto-saves now in this game. I'm probably never gonna break that habit. Well, maybe it's for the best. I mean, shit. There's, nothing to lose from saving and everything to gain. I'm just waiting for the Daughter fight, dude. You're waiting for me to get massacred is what you're waiting for. You know you can just say that, right? Oh, man. Alright.
My lord?
So I could have sworn that we taught this bozo. I like to just go straight for the most expensive one, even though it takes a little more time. Let's do it. Get concentration too. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to grind. But I just want to see how tough this is gonna be. Oh fuck. This keeps throwing me off. Now I gotta go to the different character.
Good to see you.
I'll get used to it though. Yeah, she kind of didn't do anything that fight. So there's nothing she's going to be able to learn. God, I wish I'd learned Protect though.
Yes?
Yes, I wish I'd learned Protect. If you can rend a lot of the bullshit in Daughter, that's really good, I remember. Yeah, weapon's the most expensive. A lot of black mages in that fight. Wait. Yeah, she doesn't have anything here. Don't want to learn parry. Magic counter is very expensive. Okay, here we go. Let's do Rend Shield.
Yes?
Okay, we're level 2 knight right now. About to get to Monk. Can't wait. I can't wait. Monk is so good early game. So good.
Yeah?
Okay, here we go. We're just gonna see how hard this is. We're gonna lose, like 200%. But we're gonna see how one of the hardest early game fights is on hard mode. God, I repeated this fight so many times. The first time I ever played, or not the first time I ever played it, but my first complete run through of the game on that playthrough. Okay.
Wise choice.
I'll bring the other archer this time. Actually, no. Oh no, shit. We actually can learn abilities when we're preparing. Huh. Sweet. Try her out for this fight. I'm severely handicapping myself. These are not good decisions I'm making here. We're so cooked.
Come on. Forward.
We have a white mage who can't do anything but cure. We have a black mage who barely has an EMP.
I know naught of it.
And an archer who's weaker than the other archer we got. And two guests who can't do fuck all but kick rocks and throw them occasionally.
Do not speak false to me. I know what you've done.
Okay, here we go. Getting our first look at what Weegriff sounds like.
Where is Gustav? I will have it from you one way or another.
I don't know.
It's one of my favorite scenes. It stuck with me.
What of the Marquis? Where have you hidden him? Tell me.
Not particularly eventful, but it communicates so much with tiny sprites. You know, and with it voice acted now, it's so sick. And I saw it so many times too, because I died so many times to this mission. Ka-ching!
I will not ask again. Where are they?
Louis takes the sword out. The animations are so cool.
The desert. They're in the desert.
The sand rat.
The sand rat siege.
Approaching footfalls.
The Order's swords. My luck turns foul with the weather.
It seems we did well to come here.
Have I not seen that?
I don't know about that, Argith.
You know him, Delita?
The first dozen or so times I saw it, I was a fan. Like, exactly. It's not even that eventful. It's just I fucking saw this shit so many times. And thankfully, it was decent enough to where I'm like, I'm #1 fan of cutscene.
I have seen his face. I'm sure of it. It was at Egros, just after the war's end.
And he's about to
Pardon
be...
me my misgivings, but this has not the look of any joyous reunion. To arms!
#1 bullshit. This is the only time you hear this in the whole game. Yeah, you never hear this theme ever again.
That man. His name is Weegriff.
Well, you do. Every single time you retry this encounter.
He commanded the dead men during the war. A company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry.
What? But that would make him...
You guys gonna say something with the word I in it. I've seen this too many times.
Aye.
There.
The commander of the Corpse Brigade.
Shit like this sticks with you, man. Childhood fucking trauma. Memorize these lines like fucking Shakespeare in high school, given how many bullshit amount of times I have to redo this fight. Auto potion is gonna help out a lot, though. I will say that. I will fucking say that. How helpful it's gonna be, well, that remains to be seen. But definitely nothing to scoff at. Okay, hold on. Actually needs Tailwind here.
How's this?
Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Okay, good. That bullshit can miss sometimes. You can believe it. Okay. We're gonna wait.
I fear nothing. Nothing can stop me.
Try and spread out here so we don't all get hit by magic. Nice. She's gonna go like immediately. Let's do this. Or yep, perfect. Target the tile. Wait there. Shell's gonna be really good here.
For you.
That's helpful, at the very least.
Much obliged.
Don't miss, don't miss.
Come on, then.
Ah, fuck. Ah, please. Thank you. Everyone but her.
No turning back.
Truly a selfless moment. Suck my whole asshole, you assholes. Take this thunder, you motherfucking bitch.
Ready.
Let's get this shit started.
I'm ready.
Oh, you fuck. I didn't realize he was gonna go first. I didn't look at that carefully enough. He was gonna one-shot us. Yeah, this is so cooked. Bro, this is finished. We gotta grind like there's no tomorrow for this fight. This is so cooked. Alright, here we go. What you got, huh? Oh, he definitely has a shield. He's packing. And it's broken. God damn.
The fruit of my labors.
Pretty good RNG. Not every day you get that immediately.
Come on, you can die later.
Okay. R.I.P. Black Mage. Until we pieced him back together. Okay, these are bowgun Andes, I think, right now. Yeah,
the next
good.
Move is key.
Never mind. Oh, this absolute sack of potatoes.
Never saw this coming.
Suck my dick. Okay. Aim 1. 90%, that's good. No damage, though. And he evaded it? Oh my god. With a 90% chance. That is some rum RNG, man.
Leave it to me.
Alright, pop off, Deli.
I shall win glory.
Pop off, guests. Yes, guests. God damn, bro. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen Argath and Delita just straight up ice that guy up there. How is Argath packing so much damage? What?
I can get even
Bro is
stronger.
packing.
Blimey.
A pretty decent amount of damage here. He's gonna get her with no way to heal.
That's it.
Oh, they are all about to give Ramza the absolute pummeling of his life. Minus the actual use of the ability pummeling.
Too slow.
You slow motherfucker. Maybe not that time. Not that time either. Dear God in heaven.
I won't disappoint.
How are our guests still alive of all the characters on the field? Make that make sense.
I'm not dead yet.
Holy shit on balls.
Leave it to me. I'm ready.
Gotta get everyone hooked up with auto potion.
Let me think.
As the reactionary skill.
Leave it to me.
Oh, the guest is so cooked though.
Victory is mine.
I don't know if I want to leave it to you punks. Oh damn, son! Argeth knows Phoenix down?
Leave it to me.
Yo, our guests are kind of on fire right now, I'm not gonna lie. What the hell? Say it ain't so. Guys are getting a lot of fucking leeway though. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Okay. Let's go manual saves. New farm siege wield? No, let's go to Mandalia Plains. Okay. So.
Good to see you.
What is it?
Okay.
Interesting. My lord?
My lord.
Alright, 400. 400 Bruno.
Huh?
Huh? What a battalion.
Yeah?
You know it, you know it. Rushing. I like how you can select the area while you're on it to go into a fight. It's kind of nice. Alright. I just realized you can also see the enemies right off the bat, huh? I don't know why I never noticed that before. Probably because for the story missions you can't.
Right.
Is Ramza... I love how you can customize all this stuff, by the way, in the middle of formation screen. Fucking A.
All right then. This will do.
Let's go ahead and do... Yep. Exactly what I want to do. Settle there.
I am yours to command.
Yep, change the chemist.
You see my potential.
Everyone about to learn chemistry with this one. You two already know all the good stuff.
Understood.
Understood. I'm thinking about maybe assigning them to chemist as well. What's the purpose of learning throw a potion? Right? For the sake of that.
Quite like this.
Understood. Not bad.
Auto potion and throw potion are the two essentials I really want to say. Does she know how to... Oh, she doesn't know focus. I think if I want to look into that. The items is 350, okay. Only checked in with that. Now, last but not least,
Wise choice.
this last right here, don't commence. Try and learn. Okay, we can't.
No stopping me now.
Oh, damn it.
Here I go.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. You're mine. You. Stepping away for a bit to do night chores? No worries, Tal. Hey, man, thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Always fun vibing with you guys, especially when, you know, you got folks who really love the same stuff that you do. That's been really fun, just kind of freaking and geeking out over this game with you, my friend. And, yeah, please, take all the time. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Definitely do what you gotta do. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful here. Our damage is definitely to be scoffed at. We are in this kind of a situation. But this is the case. Alright, let's take this kitty down.
Not bad, eh?
Take her downtown. Take her downtown. Keep you up.
Nothing can stop me. I'm ready. You'll be fine.
There you go. Da 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 da. Okay, attack. We're gonna know how to do a bit of the auto potioning. Okay, apparently it didn't work. I lied to you just then. Oof, man. I don't know that we have the potions to make it through this fight. I have 14. We're gonna make it work. We have to.
I'll take care of this.
Failure ain't no option. 4 damage. 17. Keep you alive. She's not going to really get anything out of this turn. A lot of foes incoming. These chocobos, or this chocobo singular, gonna be a little scary here. That's gonna be a KO. Oh dear.
Confound it.
Confound it. Damn, that's awesome. This is exactly the same.
Wherever I
That's the same cuss that Joshua uses from 16. I love that.
I won't roll over.
I won't roll over. A very weird spot right now. So I don't even have the Phoenix down in this character. Shit. Don't have it on her either. Dude, she doesn't even have any weapons.
Right.
Oh no. Get you back on your feet. Gotta focus and get the hell out. So what I'm gonna do. Alright, potion up the chemist. From the chemist. The chemist with love.
A close call.
Out of my face. Fighting back complete. Oh, nice. It's an in-game challenge system as well.
Was I so weak? Ready and able.
Okay. I'll try and finish you up. That would be ideal. Soonish, I would hope.
Ready for anything.
Oh god, and here's a follow-up. And here's my follow-up. Damn, this is interesting. Okay. Try and... okay.
Or fetch a gill or two.
Grab that. Stone you. Don't mind if we do. Nice, Ramsek and Phoenix down. Music to my ears.
Can you stand?
You better.
I must keep moving forward.
Okay, we gotta hack away at this chocobo, man. Focusing helps too. So we get uber sauced out for when he needs to be. Keep you alive.
No substitute for experience.
Bro's gotta focus a ton so he can start damaging things real good. I go for Ramza. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage.
Damn it all.
And Broski doesn't have auto potion. Okay, the bird isn't finishing the job on him though. Oh dear, she's gonna be taken out.
So this is the end.
Oh, Phoenix down there. Ow.
I will not give up.
Better not, Sonny.
Be strong.
Not you. I'll try to get you. Alas, the focus was not as much as I thought it would be. Dishing out the damage I wanted to.
I'm in your debt.
That's the way.
Yeah, we're gonna get JP and stuff, but yeah, trying a full chemist comp on hard mode. That's interesting. Just for a throwaway fight. I'm so used to just being able to grind no matter the comp. But yeah, I gotta remind myself I'm on hard mode here. So that's making things a little bit interesting. This is gonna be pretty annihilatory.
It's over. My turn.
Might have to retry or get out of here. Oh, what? Oh. They're autosaves in the middle of the fights. Okay. Weird. I just wanted to exit, but since we're back... let me give it another crack. Why not? Looking great, though, I'll tell you what. Yeah, no. Mid-battle, pre-battle, wow. This is a wonderful autosave system. World map. Be going back. Oh, not what I meant to do. Yeah, on hard mode, not worth grinding, spending all the time to grind out auto push on everybody. Right, like that ain't it, Chief.
My lord?
Or if we're gonna do it one at a time. Right, go about it quickly. So making everyone a chemist is ironically gonna take longer. It's counterintuitive.
Yes?
Alright, so we can start by making Ramza a chemist. Oh, he already is one. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's organize them by... our main squad is at the moment. So, here we go. These two...
What?
Plan is...
I'm still here.
The roadmap. Want him to be... you know what, actually? That's what I want to do here. So I know Ramza I want to make a ninja. I'm gonna make 2 dragoons. I have 2 archers. I guess... 2... That's Orator, right? So these are... This one is again. I forget if we level 5 both White Mage and Black. Black Mage eventually goes to Time Mage, eventually goes to Summoner. Just try and lock all the jobs. That's what I want to do. I think we should still keep a chemist is the thing. I think I did that for the most part on a good number of my playthroughs. Just to keep everyone up, no matter what. And I'm thinking, hang on.
I'm still here.
Yes?
Okay, for now, stick with the clan. They keep trying to grind it out with getting auto potion and everybody, whilst making progress on them fights.
Right. It's a battle.
Wise choice.
I can't wait.
Understood.
To
All
battle.
right, let's get started.
It's time.
And thank God we still have focus and everything.
I am a Beowulf.
Focus up.
Nothing can stop me.
I might have targeted the wrong tile. Okay. There we go. We're at the right tile. Oh man, he's gonna use up auto potions. Here we go again. Let's see what these bozos do. Fast forward time.
I can do this.
Focusing the characters.
It'll be over in a flash.
Keep on focusing on. Right there. Everybody shelled up. Oof. This ain't gonna work the way I thought it would. Alright, let's at least do this.
We're stronger together.
We're stronger together!
Take this!
Please take this.
Ready for
And
anything?
just for you. My good puppy. Okay. Ouch.
My turn.
Let's get you out of the picture, shall we? That would be best for everyone. And +3. I don't think I'm gonna hit this guy though, so I don't want to waste time. Okay. Oh, I know I'll hit him from there. Step aside.
Here I go.
Hit this guy. An 82% chance, the same chance. Not a big damage difference.
Ready and
For the
able.
best here. This guy's gonna take his turn in a little second. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, they have numbers near them. I just realized. That's associated with the turn list. That's good. So... that's number 7. Eventually gonna get his turn. They're all gonna get their turn. Number 8 right here. Let's do this. Nice shots.
I'm ready. So much.
Wow. That is some scary damage. Just like that. Okay. Okay. Gophers. Even a grind is rough on hard mode. Ah, he doesn't have the Phoenix down. Reload from right before that turn. And battle. Wait. 40. 928. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is amazing. We can basically just load from before we took our turn. Thank God. Move here. So we don't have to go so far back in time. It's really nice, actually.
Take care of that.
To keep it simple, just do a basic black mage, white mage run. Nothing too crazy. I think keep it simple for now. I don't want to get too exploratory because the grinding may take very long on hard mode. So I'll just stick to the classes we got and make them really good. Just give them some basic passives that really help out, like auto care, like which we're working towards. That's a good plan. I'm starting to carve out a nice plan here. Let's carve a path. Okay, we can get them both here. Blizzard, I could be wrong. Be a placebo, but I feel like it generally is very good compared to the other spells. Oh, he actually moves? What? Oh, for sure we get our turn here. Holy shit.
It's time.
Well then. Thank God she knows Phoenix down. I'll tell you that much.
The fruit of my labors.
Oh man, but our mage is kind of stuck in a weird spot. This is not going to hit him. Damn. Can't shoot two away, bro. Wait, diagonal and then other diagonal and then one. Can that happen? Wait, diagonal. Shoot that way. No, I can't make it there. 21 damage. 14 damage. Let's go right away. She's gonna go right away. 12 damage. Come on. Amazing.
I even amaze myself.
Oh, God. How is she gonna get him back there? If I hit him, he's gonna counter. Alright, we have time to pick him up. I think this guy's gonna aggro me. He's gonna run away, the goblin right in front of her. But there he goes. Should be alright for now. So I can't go for the mage. That's good, that's good. Oh man, Ramza can't get close to this guy. Shit, he's so low. Come on, Ramza, how do you not have stone, man?
Steady does it.
Yikes. Okay, this guy we can put out of commission, I hope. There we go.
I'll take care of this.
In that direction. Let's get you that way. Try to shoot this guy. Oh man, we gotta work towards our good old buddy here. Gonna make it? I hope so. Nice. Get away on him. Oh, jeez. Hope he's gonna follow up. Cool, that's not it for her yet. Got you, homie. It's a good spot for the black mage. You kind of stay cornered and cast a spell from here.
That's the way.
Oh, I didn't mean to, like, turn backwards, bro. Okay, at least the cat can't go for our archer there and finish her. That's good.
My turn.
That is very good. Let's get started on this fool. Solid damage.
I feel stronger.
Up goes the JP. Oh, crap. I'm very nervous about messing this up. If I go here and target her, I'm wondering if the bolt will go into the pupper. But since we're elevated, it might not. Ah, shit. Just gonna go for this guy to keep it safe, or play it safe. That's not gonna cut it. +3. Are we gonna go now? Come on. There we are.
Now I'm angry.
Man, she's gotta get the hell out of here.
Now I'll dig
Focus
back.
up. Oh, that's it for him, though. Didn't realize he was that weak. comes Ramza.
I ain't done yet.
No, you're not. Come on, buddy. Finish the job. We're brought back for a reason. 20 damage. 20 once again. 20 once again. Shit. Oh man, I really want to finish that. When's the cat gonna get its turn? Who's that? Don't see number 4 anywhere. Really not on the list. So hopefully, White Mage here gets to go. Combat timeline. Oh, literally after the White Mage, I just noticed. Shit, bro. This is bad. Because I want her to do some damage, but she's gonna die to the counterattack, isn't she? Okay, that's fine. Just wait here. That magic. Clear the two of us up. Oh no, this dude's gonna go first. I just realized. Retry. Load. I'm right before my turn. Glad I get to do this. You could do this in the iOS version too. Oh, which is awesome. Okay, let's attack the thing. Actually, no. Wait. I'm gonna go even further back if I may. This is before the Black Mage cast? Yeah, okay, good. Just gotta go here. Pass there. Okay, unit. 7. Okay, here. Number 7-2. He's gonna attack in like 3 turns. Oh, he didn't counter. Dude, incredible. Okay, shit though. He's gonna get us right here. I gotta tank this.
Right.
Oh, he didn't attack. What? Is he disabled? Did he get disabled? Got some attack? Oh, because he knows that our mage is gonna kill. That is a smart kitty. He knows that our mage is gonna kill him with the fire, and but thereby by extension her as well. God damn, son of a bitch. Okay. So need some HP there. These goblinos out of the equation, bro. That's my move. Potion up here. Brahms is the only one with the Phoenix down. He needs to be alive. Much as possible.
I'll be fine.
We'll wait over here. 82%. Make that happen. Gotta keep moving as her. Sorry, mi amor. It's necessary pain for the greater good.
Now or never.
Just gonna continue chilling here for a bit.
My turn.
Okay, gonna bring you back.
Be strong.
Now I'm angry.
Okay, focus up.
I ain't done yet.
Out of MP here. Okay, let's do that.
Patch myself up.
Hello, Toze. We're playing game. One of the coolest games ever made.
Must be a way.
One of the greatest of the greats. On the hardest of modes. Because now there's hard mode in this game. Okay.
Right.
Remember playing this game when I was a 35? I remember installing it for you on your phone and you never played it in your life. I do remember that part. Until you were 35, which never happened. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Do this.
I am grateful.
I did play it. I don't have any videographic evidence of this. Only pornographic, sadly. Can't do much with that. Afraid to say. Okay, that's 14 damage.
Nowhere to hide.
No way, man. God damn. That's fine. Yeah, we wait. We do the waiting. The waiting game. Okay, this is gonna happen the second turn. Beautiful. Keep her alive.
Does this help?
Tried hard when it's at the airport and it got too confusing for me, small brain. Yeah, because he played it on a small ass phone in an airport for the very first time. One of the absolute best possible ways to play it, said no one ever. I know, but this game got remastered and it came out today. I've been super excited for it. It's my second favorite Final Fantasy. And the only TRPG, tactical RPG game that I've ever enjoyed in my entire life. Because otherwise I don't like the genre. That's just how goated this game is. Straight up masterpiece. Nice. There's some melee damage.
My turn.
Okay. Ouch.
Here I go.
Bye-bye. Good. What's Ramza's JP like? Okay. Can't do auto potion yet? Alright. It's the whole point of the fight. Trying to get there, man. This thing's too long. Fuck, this game is... They added difficulty options to the remaster. The problem is... Even the grinding is fucking hard. Yeah, that's the plan. Because there never used to be difficulties for this game. And now they added difficulties and I'm playing on the hardest mode. The problem is... It's a very grindy game. And the fights where you grind are also hard. So it feels like it's taking fucking forever just to do this one fight, because I'm not having to try hard it. Which is kind of interesting. This doesn't have any MP left? Shit. Bonk.
I felt that one.
Fuck you. Give me some JP. There we go. No, he's gonna kill Ramza. That's okay.
Now I'm angry.
Now I'm angry. There we go.
I even amazed myself.
I even amaze myself. Oh dear. Best just finish this fight at this point. Jesus. This game does not want me to leave this fight. Fuck you.
Alright, you got me.
I love attacking my own friends to get JP in this game. Let's just end the fight.
Hard work pays
I
off.
can't even do the grinding I want to do, man. Jesus. Good job, Rafe. Actually, one life hit? What do you mean? You mean one life hit? What the hell are you talking about? Intended to sleep, but that didn't happen. Oofers. Ooferoniums. And you hail this user? And you do okay. And you do okay. And you do okay. Heroine? Yes, Melly is a heroine. You're a hero, and Melly's the feminine equivalent of that. That would be heroine.
Need something? Yes.
Need something, yes. Yes, there's also voice acting now in this game, Tuzi. Whenever you do this...
Making preparations. What do you want?
It gives me the biggest fucking Oblivion vibes of all time. When they say shit like that. Need something.
Need something?
Need something. Okay. Need 100 JP for this. Shite. That fight went on for so long, and it feels like we got nothing, dog. Oof. And concentration, that would be big. Just give me that on the archers. Okay, almost at 300. Okay.
Huh?
What's on? Yeah, I'm gonna keep this playthrough simple, man. The problem with playing this game on hard mode is that to grind to get the later jobs is gonna take forever, because the first thing you want to do is make sure you have everyone set up with the correct skills to grind the JP, and to do that on its own, the grinding fights take a while. So it's better to like stick with the classes that you want to play from the get-go, and then if you're going to work towards any new classes, just keep it at those. So you're still going to go for 2 Dragoons. I'll make Ramza a ninja. And for now, we'll stick with White and Black Mage. When Addy cut hair, it's too long again? Question mark. Probably when I really have to. I started growing it again because I got back on Rogaine and Finasteride, but I started doing it in a dose that made sense. So I started to actually grow my hair back. And because my hair was so short, the scalp was able to absorb that shit a lot better. So I was like, you know what, well, let me actually try, since I've never gone bald before. I'll try doing it for when I would need to in the future, if I ever need to go back there again. Just to be prepared for it. Because I do have hair loss. So I did it, and because I was bald, I was like, let me try the drugs again. Let me do drugs again. I get shit-faced on cocaine and heroin and crocodile and stuff. No, I'm kidding. Let me, not kill myself. Let me actually use Rogaine and Finasteride, the stuff I need to. So I did that, and I did it in a way that made sense. That wasn't actually fucking stupid. And I've actually been responding pretty positively to this stuff, surprisingly. Yeah, you know, if it stops working, because people can reach that age where that stuff starts getting ineffective. I mean, shit, I shaved my head once, I'll do it again. At this point, it's not a mental block for me. Like, I don't really give a fuck. Drugs again. Streamer wants to grind. Only the good stuff. Only the Gustav. Okay, please learn Protect, madam. Okay, she has Auto Potion, that's good.
What?
So does he. Yeah, these two having that stuff is big. Man, I really want them to no throw items as well. It'd be good too. Long hairs for pussies. Real men go bald and die. Real IRL. I read that in a book once. I don't like reading books. I don't think I enjoy reading books. I have so much brain rot. $600. Oh. Good old Uncle Pussy. He has long hair.
Yes?
Based Uncle Pussy. I look like a skinhead while bald. Based.
Greetings. After aught in particular, may I be of you're in safe hands with me.
You're in safe hands with me.
May I help with all court catch
Come closer, let me caress those beautiful curves of yours.
Are you thank you for... May I be after aught, will that be all? By all, may I be I'll...
Yes?
Oh man. Let me goddamn learn Auto Potion. Come on. We're so close. It's just this is like really rough on hard mode.
Making preparations.
Should I lower the difficulty when grinding? Nah. I like the challenge. I like that it's making me re-strategize how I want to build my comp for the interest of being efficient about the playthrough. Well, that being said, I think it is horribly inefficient to try and go the route that I normally go with tactics, which is to try and grind out specific abilities with classes I don't want to be, ultimately, for the sake of being able to grind more easily. I should just go right for the grind. As long as you have focus on Squire, I think that's good. So, yeah, we're gonna go back to night.
This will do.
I go towards the stuff I want to go to. So metal is good. Looking at abilities.
All right then. What is it? Interesting.
Okay, here we go.
What is it?
What am I doing?
Yes?
Okay. So level 3. I'll try and go into monk. Make a monked out Ramza. I'm gonna get a refresh on the Mystic Knights. Manipulation of the enemy's mind and body. Recovers MP upon moving. Cool. Absorb HP.
Good to see you.
Okay. Here we go.
I'm ready. To battle.
My time to shine.
I can't wait.
Understood.
Forward.
I want to keep my comp simple for this playthrough, man. I'm not going to go too ham. It's going to take too long. Not a lot of games to play. I want to go about this in a way that's fun and gets me the classes that I like playing. So that's what we'll do. We'll focus on a core group of characters this playthrough. Make Ramza the really cool shit. Make him the ninja, and then 2 dragoons. That's the plan. Oh, we don't have metal on him? Okay, hang on. Aye. Give me a little bit of a minute to acclimate to this game. Just with all the new stuff there is. The UI. Where's pre-battle? There we go. What happened there?
What?
All saves. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I have to go about it this way. Okay. Let's lock in Chads.
Right.
Metal.
I am yours to command.
Wise choice.
Come on.
Good.
Yeah, that's good.
It's time.
Okie dokie. Alrighty. I'm gonna go right into this. I probably should have stayed in one place. To be completely honest.
I must
Try being more aggressive though for the throwaway fights. Let's scatter about as well a whole bunch here, if we may. Yeah, what I will do at the very least is turn the black mage and white mage into squires at a certain point here. Hopefully, probably very soon. Okay, that was good enough. So I can get metal, or I'm sorry, Focus. Okay, at least you have protect now. That's good. That negates quite a bit of damage. I ought to say. Here we go. Cast it that way. Way here. Good shit. Go over here. Get that bonus damage. Good old 24 damage.
Now then.
That's gonna take way too long. This won't. Do-ba-da-do. Oof, 10 damage. Ah, just about almost there. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to finish this. Okay. That was a pretty low chance too of actually hitting the enemy. Made that work. Shit. Should be able to finish him off. Rare White Mage W. Beautiful. Oh, this guy's gonna take a hot minute to do anything. As will this guy. So let's target him there. Yeah, the combat timeline, the CT in this game is fucking phenomenally displayed. It's so much easier to follow now. Especially now that there are numbers next to each unit, so you know who's gonna go exactly when. It's so good, man. Oh, we're not gonna hit him at all from there? Okay. Let's move here.
Ready for
Inflict damage on an enemy with a black magic ability or something. Beautiful. Oh, beans. I did something. Beans are cool.
I can do this.
Let's move here. Is that gonna work? That's gonna work. We likey. We likey. Since we out here. 3-5. Oh, she's not gonna be able to cast that in time. Let's see. 4. Okay, I'm gonna wait here. Actually, gonna hold off on doing anything with the white mage if we can. Or if we don't need to. Try and wait until the end of the fight and then start spamming a lot of abilities. Ow. Ow.
Where to then?
I think we had protect on. That saved us a whole bunch. Yep. Get the hell out of there. In that direction. Move here.
Take this!
Nice, Sue. Big heals. Okay, now. Oh man, I forgot who I was playing as. Okay, hold on. Oh, we're gonna just do a little bit of time traveling. There we go. Sweet.
Here I go.
Ooh, it's gonna be a nice angle. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was some nice positioning there, man. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go. See, this is a clean fight right here. This is what happens if you don't have chocobos.
A clear shot.
Oh, man. Unfortunate. Yeah, we really gotta teach them focus. It's part of the Squire moves. That's for damn sure. That's worn off. Able to cast it now, which is nice. Once again.
I have your back.
Sweet. Get this guy out of here. Okay. This guy out of here. Oh my, I knew that would happen. I somehow knew that would happen, and it did. Here we go. Where do you think you're going, huh? Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I keep forgetting I don't have enough MP with this guy.
Stay side.
Oh, we gotta work on that.
Wherever I needed.
We gotta work on your MP situation, buddy.
It's time.
It's time to win. Actually, hold on. Oh man, I can't reset it after I grab the thing. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, let me actually go finish that other guy.
Be over in a flash.
But that's where you step in. You see? Good shit.
I can do this.
So at this point, we're not gonna kill him. And hopefully he flees. He's low HP. We're gonna spend the rest of the fights just farming. Here. Trying to get all this good stuff. Trying to work towards some abilities, right? Okay. Mystic. Level 5 mage. This might be level 5 mage, and yeah, so we're working towards level 5 black mage, trying to get to whatever this is. I can't remember for the life of me. I think, that time mage leads to summoner, I remember that. What the hell is this again? High enough level of a thief, we'll eventually go to this one too. Remember. Hey, thank you, Melly. Best treat for the best boy. Hello. Here's your... I was gonna say what it was, but you ate it too fast. Doesn't care what it is. You're just gonna eat it. Good man. Best treat for the best man. A good old late night treats. Where are your manners, little man? Make sure you say thank you for that. I think you did, telepathically. Thank you as always for that, Melly. The littlest of angelic angel things with derpy tongues. Absolutely. Ooh. Amazing. Regenerate. Oh no, upon receiving damage grants regen to the unit, and there are no movement abilities. Monk. Okay, Monk has HP restoration upon moving. That's what I'm thinking of. Re-raise shell. Holy damage. Wow. You know what? Let's try getting them to a certain character level. That's it. Just get them to level 10. Regardless of what their job is, what job level, which AP, MP they have, all of that. Whatever. Let's just at the very least try and get them to level 10 for the next story fight. These certain thresholds. Almost there. Oh, there's the auto potion. Actually, hold on. What I'm gonna do... I'll end the fight. Yeah. At this point, I'm gonna turn them back into... squires, just for now. I need to be able to get... focus with them. Unless I have it. Oh, let me do it this way. Hang on. Job. Abilities. No, I don't have focus with them.
I see.
Change him into a squire?
What is it? A fresh start.
Very fresh.
Welcome. Take as long as you need. Who needs that? Will that be your
Hang on.
What is it?
Nice. Brahms, I can go monk mode now. The thing I want to keep, though, from knight, there is something. It's a parry? Block attacks received at the front or side. Yeah, the equip heavy armor shit. If you can equip heavy armor, however, the thing is, hold on. I want to keep the JP boost. That's the only thing. Okay, so we'll hold on to that. And what is this again, bro? So Monk goes to... Oh, bro, Geomancer, right? That's who I'm forgetting in this whole mix. Oh, wait. But no. Knight? Monk? Thief goes to this guy. Actually, level 4 Thief goes to... Dragoon. We really want. Yo, thank you, Brent. Hope you're having a great one, man. I can't wait for you to play Tactics as well. I'm sure you're really, really excited. I know you don't want to stay. I completely get that, man. Please, dude, enjoy this at your own leisure, at your own pace. Appreciate you dropping in, though, man. Thank you very much. It was fun hanging out yesterday and doing that run together in Hades. Yeah, keep on keeping on, man. Appreciate you a ton, man. Yeah, that was super fun. I should start approaching the game that way too with my chat, man. You inspired me. I really like how you approach the game. You know, I should do a couple runs where I kind of strategize on my own lonesome and then kind of, you know, let you guys jump in and decide what doors to go through. I think that's really, really awesome. You know, I've been enjoying letting you guys engage as much as possible with these games I've been playing. So, be live and playing this when I get home. Amazing, man. Yeah, I can't wait for you to jump in. It's been amazing so far. Yeah, it's every bit as good as you think it's gonna be. They crushed it with the remaster. Like, this is how games need to be remastered, man. We don't need remakes. We don't need all these crazy high quality overhauls. Just give us the same game. Give us a couple of nice little toppings and, you know, to boot. And just bring it up to speed. You know, the way you'd want to experience a classic through a modern lens. You know, all that good stuff. And they did it super well, especially with all the voice acting stuff. You get the gist of it. You probably make the exact same things that I do, so yeah, man. I can't wait for you to stop the can't waiting and playing the game. Looking forward to it. Hell yes, man. Where? We're gonna find out. I like that I'm slightly forgetting certain jobs that are great out here. I know all of them, but I just can't piece it together. I'm just about there, but I can't quite piece it together what certain things are being led to. But I love that about this game. It tells you what you're going towards, but it won't outright reveal it until you reach that. So it gives you the incentive to grind and explore, which is great, especially for newcomers who've never played tactics before. Because nothing scratches an itch quite like seeing something like this in a game, right? Where everything's grayed out, and you have a path ahead of you, and you're like, oh man, you know, those gamer instincts, man. I just gotta unlock all of these. It's such a good feeling. Oh man, I love that. Head out so you can continue. Well, yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I'll catch you in the flip-flop, Brent. Thanks for dropping in. There you go, Ramza. Let's get you into monk mode. Alright, now let's see.
Need something?
Welcome, or catch your eye. Will that be all? Good choice. May I help?
Sorry, let me go.
May I be of who needs outfitting?
There we go. Optimize. Okay, nothing to optimize at the moment. So the Scotian shield.
This is your grand fine. This is your mode. This is your diwan. This is your penny. This is your diwan.
Make sure we optimize for the backseat characters as well.
Will that be your highway?
Okay.
Looking for after all in particular. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? May I come?
Let's go to Garyland.
Looking for aught in or catch your eye. May I be of you're in safe hands with me.
Oh sweet, you get the leather clothing here for the monk.
Anything. This is your diwan. This is your mode.
Watch your stuff. Un momento, tata.
Making preparations?
Yes.
Save. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to go grind in Siege Wield. It might, in a weird way, be a little bit easier, I think. Because you can't, there's a chance you don't get chocobos. Or no, you never get chocobos in Siege Wield. Chocobos can be very annoying to contend with, especially on hard mode, it seems like. Because they got a lot of free reign and HP restoration. Yeah, you just really got to deal with the goblins and... oh, this is... I know we don't have White Mage right now, but I just remembered, yeah. We have the undead enemies here. So all the curative magic will work on them. So that is...
right.
Absolutely fantastic. Yeah.
My time to shine.
Okay. Let's get you in the field.
I'm ready.
Buddy peoples. Da 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 ba dee da doo dee da ba da ba.
Right. I am a Beowulf.
Da, 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 da. Man, I apologize. I've been streaming like 7.5 hours, and it feels like I haven't made much progress with the story. But yeah, hard mode is... I'm liking it. I'm tempted to lower the difficulty to just kind of go through the story, enjoy that, and kind of go about it low pressure, or create whatever party I want. But I've never been this challenged by tactics before, and it's been really, really interesting going about it this way. Not just because the enemies are tough, but from my experience as someone who's streaming the game, and I have a lot of other things I want to stream as well, there's an interesting new angle that this challenge approaches from of like, how do I make the playthrough as efficient as possible, right? And I kind of like that. How do I keep it as efficient as possible while having the most fun? Kind of a cool problem to attempt to solve here, if that makes any sense. And again, like I was saying before, man, just growing up, I played this game so many times. I used to like just yearn for some kind of, hard mode. And the only thing I could find online back in the day of like game FAQs and stuff was some obscure mod you had to like install and then somehow port over to your PSP, which I wasn't even playing the game on. I was like, oh man. And there was like so many other really cool mods too, like this white chocobo mod. And I remember like when I was young, I used to think, damn, that's probably part of the game. This is like back in the days of like really old YouTube. So you gotta understand that like when people uploaded shit, they were being as vague as possible. So there'd be videos about like white chocobos running around and stuff like that in this game. And I thought it, like, I 100% of this title, right? I thought there was still stuff I was missing, and I would like go to town, try to explore every nook and cranny. And eventually I realized, okay, these are like mods. I didn't know what mods were back in the day. I was like, these are mods people are using. So now that we have an official hard mode, like that is super duper cool.
Wherever I'm needed.
Okay. Oh man.
It's time.
I don't know if I'm a fan of the auto potioning at the moment. Oh, wait. Ah, shit, I forgot something in the martial arts skills. But Monk is so goated, man, in tactics. It's so good. Because even if you don't know the martial arts skills, you do so much unarmed damage. Now, just wait and see this. Let's see, if I had to rank my favorite jobs in Final Fantasy, number 1, of course, you know it, Dark Knight. Number 2, have to be Ninja, and then number 3, Monks.
Now then.
Actually, number 3 and number 1 might be interchangeable, right? Because Tifa reasons. But, yeah, I love Monks as well. Okay. You go for this guy.
Here I go.
Here I go. Cool.
Ready and able.
Ready and able, are ya? Do 30 damage a pop with this potion here. Alright, this guy's gonna take a minute to act, so let's just head up here and then do a bit of the good stuff. Look at that. Damage ain't to be scoffed at. I'll tell you that much. Here we go. Dunzo. Oh man, look at that. Listen to that new sound design for when he died. How good are the new sound effects, right? And again, like I was saying earlier when he was talking to Seb about this game, Seb and Tall, it's absolutely crazy how you rarely ever go into a remaster just for the voice acting and the sounds. But this is one of those games, you know, where they carry the experience so much, you know, that I kind of like just think it's worth its experience for that alone if you're an OG Tactics fan, because everything else is largely the same. But those aspects, bro, it's such a good job with them. No, I have to say. Okay, let's wait in this direction here. Oh man, I should have moved. Shit. It's gonna hurt. Oh, here comes the... oh, that attack. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of that in the world. I'll be completely honest. 1, 2... yeah, snipe you. It sounds like when you attack, skeletons or, like, zombies in the Elder Scrolls, like, specifically Oblivion again. Weird kind of, you know, similarities, at least to me. At least to me, hombre. Okay, these guys are gonna act soon. Let's move you here. Straight for the shot. There's a heal up Ramza, bro. That is absolutely what we want to do here. Tricky. I don't know what the best course of action is. I think I'm gonna go... yeah, here. Potion this guy.
It's time.
And go... Ramza focused a good bit, right? I think we can straight up... back here. Look at that.
I have you now!
Hey, yeah! Look at that 73 damage, motherfucker! You see that? Only monks can do that, man. No weapons, no nothing. Just pure, unadulterated fucking fists of steel. He hasn't seen nothing yet either. Like, I mean, bro, we're gonna eventually get all the martial arts skills. And holy fuck, do they go to town. Okay, here we go.
I must press on.
And you will, buddy. You will. Come on, you got this. I'm gonna one-shot KO this guy. Holy shit, I am.
It's over!
It's over! Good man, Ramza. Put your all into that. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. On the wrong character. My bad. That doesn't work either. Shit. Bro, I was so desperate to get just a little bit of JP. Fuck me. Okay, let's do this again. It's okay. This is the beauty of the game. Just like the iOS or... Yeah, pretty much the iOS version of the game. Believe it or not, yes, they brought in some iOS port shit. Like the ability to reload to right before you took a turn. That's pretty great. I love that. Alright. Out of the way, fool. Oh shit, I reloaded to after. Okay. Fuck, he's actually gonna kill Ramza. This fuckface.
No.
Man. What a buzzkill. And now we have to actually end the fight. Because... okay, hold on. 45 JP. Hondo. Yeah, nowhere even close. Shit. Okay, she has items, right? Can she Phoenix down, please? She can. Thank God. You are going to kill him, sir. You are going to kill him, sir, even with a stone? Oh man, the moment you're so OP, you don't want to be.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, your Skeletors are going to come back. I just realized that. They res once the hearts are up. Okay. Not to worry. Not to worry, not to worry. Okay. Some sticks and stones. Oh man, we gotta get to Ramza. Quick as we can. Come on, on the double. Getting nothing for this. Okay, no problem. Auto potions are kind of unfortunate. I don't want to be using them. Just popping them left and right now. Tossing stones here. Ramza, I'm on my way. I'm coming. Sit tight.
I can do this.
Oh, nice. Let's see what we got. Ramza's gonna disappear in 7 turns. Okay, thank God. She'll be able to act before then. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. We're okay. What do we got? Gold needle?
Here I go.
Keep on focusing on.
Where to then?
Disperse this damage a little bit. Don't just go for the other homie, Bayard. Hi, Ramza.
Come on.
You're not dying today. This motherfucker. Oh, and he's gonna kill Ramza again, isn't he? I just knew you would do some shit like that, bastard. Oop. Keep on keeping on there. Got ourselves a treasure chest, huh? That's nice. Stone the undead. Stone him, I say. Stone him. Nachi Rami. God damn you. Rams has got to move, man. Okay. Just gonna finally kill that guy. How are we doing these other characters? 227 JP. 186. She's really not doing much. Ay, ay, ay. On my way, fool. I was gonna act soon. I forget the chest for a sec. Keep him alive. Remedy is good. Ramza back up. Son of a sucker is just gonna keep going for Ramza there.
I'll take care of this.
Ready and able.
Is that 1 HP now? Oh my god, can he please be cowardly? Just like run away and don't even, like, just attack once and then just fucking run. And don't come back. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack.
Just getting started.
Wherever I'm needed.
She's getting JP from the Phoenix Downs. She said 248 JP. Alright. I think at this point, just try and get to 300 JP as quick as we can with the squires. Which that's highly doable. Just one more turn with him. Maybe 3 more turns with her, so. Rush attack. To do Anima again. It's okay.
I must be decisive.
Sue. There's one more here. Gucci. We go with 300 JP, so now that dude, who's our black mage, can learn how to focus. And now she knows
I can do this.
Good stuff too. Rams is about to die very, very soon. So before that happens, make you die. And let that be that. Well played. Are you shitting me? How is Ramza the greatest contribution? How does this system work? Broski was dead the whole fucking fight. All he contributed was fucking giving JP points. Somebody was tossing phoenix feathers at him. Just bare ass while he was lying there in the ground. Alright.
I'm still here.
I'm still there. Okay, focus. So, good shit. Let's, change job to Block Hamagi again.
What is it?
There's focus. Let's go back to White Mage Man.
A fresh start.
Fresh indeed, very fresh. Make sure we learn all this other stuff. Raise, very important. Learn Kira as well, which for now, not majorly important.
What is it?
What it is that you knew how to do absolutely fucking nothing that last fight. So let's change that, Ram. Ram. So this is something I never really understood about Tactics as Brawler, because I learned it and applied it to a different class thinking that that class would deal more damage on arm, which is what's meant to happen. And then I never noticed that taking place. There's some kind of stat not being where it should have been that I never saw, I think. So I'm gonna bank on that for this playthrough. But yeah, first strike is great. You attack before the enemy attacks you. And counter as well, of course. That's good. Life on is massive. Let's go job. Okay. So level 4 is what we're trying to get to. Let's see what this guy can do here. Alright, let's win some good stuff. Evasion rate. Concentration is absolutely paramount. Oh, we got JP boost there as well. And jumpless one is nice too. It's a level 4 archer, huh?
You called?
So we're kind of done with archer at this point. But I still want to learn concentration actually, so we miss nothing. Level 4 for this guy, level 3 for the archer, level 5 for this guy from Thief. Okay. Moving on concentration. So renew it with Thief. Sword Steel. Steel Heart is going to be so good. Has a very low chance of working from what I remember, but this allows you to basically turn an enemy to your side. And yes, Thief does exactly as you'd expect. It steals all sorts of different things from the enemy. Ah, this is how you poach without having Luso. So Luso was an optional character they added to Final Fantasy War of the Lions, or the Tactics War of the Lions, so the War of the Lions port. Which, again, they didn't bring the War of the Lions content over to this game. So he's no longer here. It's short of Luso, this is how you would do it. Because he was a poacher through and through. So we got the fundamentals. And JP boost. Not so keen on concentration for the Thief. Not as important there. Just learn it. It's one of the best things you can learn as an archer. If not the best thing.
no stopping
All right,
me
let's
now.
turn them into thieves.
Huh?
I think it's thieves.
I'm still here. Huh?
Yeah, let's get this guy to level 5. I want to reveal what this job is. Okay, fundaments for the focus.
I'm listening.
Again, fundaments for the focus. Okay.
Making preparations.
Save game. Alright, everybody, good stuff. Good progress. Outfitter.
Or catch your eye. Are you happy? Thank you.
That's 20 of those.
Are you any?
4 of these.
May I help with aught else? I'll...
And again. Siege wheel, baby. Great place to grind. The undead make it so easy because of the ability to use potions on them. Or to the wise, do not grind in Mandalia Plain on hard mode, especially early game. Late game, I think you can get away with it. We will be able to get away with it, it's inevitable. But early game, definitely go to Siege Wield, because you make very quick work of the undead guys here.
Here I go.
Understood.
Okay, got ourselves these thieves now.
I'm ready.
Let's get started.
It's time.
Okay.
It's time.
Man, I love this game so much. Just, running out, grinding, even that on its own is really fun. You know, I was telling, Jet and Tall earlier on the stream tonight that my only criticism of tactics would be the amount of grinding that it takes. And you know, like, I think for the War of the Lions version, that holds true for me. But again, after playing it so many times, it's just tiring at this point, right? The first couple times, if you haven't played tactics, it's fun. But now it feels new again, because being able to see the job tree in a new way, seeing what things lead to, wanting to find out what they are if you don't remember too well, that makes the grinding fun all over again. So, I mean, I have to say, I'm actually really enjoying all this stuff again, which is kind of amazing, man. And I mean, dude, this is crazy. I think we're gonna get Dragoons tonight. Like, is it just me? Or do you get JP or experience way faster in this game now? Feels that way, right? Oh crap. Now here's an issue. We can't use potions on these guys. We can use curative magic, that's good. At least. Okay, let's move up. The protection spell here. All 3 of yous. Don't mind if I do's. Damn it. That's the last one.
My turn.
That damage is a little bit laughable. I'm gonna be completely and utterly honest with you guys. Not to worry. Got our auto potions, baby. Ooh, not that time.
I'll take care of this.
Can move here and dish out damage. Be a bit risky, but I'm gonna do it. On the offense. Okay, let's get out of there.
The time is now.
Hang on. When is she gonna use her magic here? Let's see. So number 3, huh? That's really good. Double trouble, baby. Here we go. Mages for the win. Thank God I didn't heal them. I just realized it hit you with thunder. And we used thunder on them.
No substitute for experience.
Curative could have been better there, I think.
It's over!
Not wrong there. Ow. Should be alright here. Let me go for 2 chops. An auto potion at least once. Amazing. Continue going to work.
Here I go.
Best level there.
Ready and
Counter
able.
sucks. Cool beans right here. Let's continue with the good stuff.
My turn.
Alright, Ramza. Keep our brothers and sisters safe here. No man nor woman shall be left behind. Good stuff. The thief dead? No, she's up, right? Yeah. Thank God. Please auto potion. Oh man. Blech. Okay. No worries. Okay, our thief actually died. Shit. That's no good. That's no good at all.
Where to then?
Okay. Gonna hit the target. Bastard.
There must be a way.
We'll finish him there. Be able to finish him there.
Right. It's over.
Over for you. And it's over for you. Well done. That was fun. 3,500 bucks too. Yeah, probably not the best call to go after this fight, actually. I slightly take that back because those guys come back if you wait too long. I mean, if you have potions, that's a different story, but, you know, didn't exactly have those.
For aught in particular, who needs outfitting?
Nothing to optimize.
This is your most... This is your...
Optimize some stuff there, please.
Would that be all? Or catch your eye? Are you happy? Thank you.
Decent amount of potions here.
Are you? Thank you.
Right, so the remedial stuff.
Thank you very much. Will that be all? I await.
Alright, chat. What was our experience like that fight?
You called?
Steelheart is getting us somewhere at least.
Fine.
Decent thief ability.
What is it?
Can go for Kira next too. Why not?
Huh?
And JP boost gets you through so fast. I love it. Magic counter is really nice with the black mage. I continue saving up for that.
I'm still here.
Man, I gotta like start making combat sets, I just realized. So I do this. That's sweet, so we can toggle back and forth really easily. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm listening.
So we can have like a fundaments build for if you want to go out and grind with some focus, basically, for these classes, and then change to something else. For like story battles and everything. Each got 3 sets. Right on.
Welcome, by all means. Will that be all? You're in safe hands with me. May I be? I'll...
Do nothing to optimize at the moment. Can't wait to see this level 4 monk. Alright. Back out there.
I'm ready. I am yours to command.
My time to shine.
I can't wait.
Understood.
Okay, that's the battle. Okay. Let's get moving. Let's get this all fast forwarded. Awesome. Okay. Get everybody to focus up. Need everybody's attention for this. Everybody's focus, please. And let them come to us. As always. Let the night fiends approach us all. Still his heart. Oh, it worked! Amazing. We stole it. Right on. Over here. I forget if magic knocks the chocobo or whoever you've stolen the heart of out of it. I wonder if any damage just knocks them out of it or if it's just physical. There's something where it's like if you hit them... Oh, I'm thinking of silence, where if you hit them with magic or whatever, one of those things. Sleep, yeah. If you hit slept foes with magic, they stay asleep. If you physical them, they wake up. Probably thinking of that. Let's play it safe. Just go only for the Cataronium here. Wait for a little bit. Ain't much, but it's honest work. Okay. Let them approach, baby. Let them do their thing. You just keep bulking up, Ramza. Okay, that was a very short-lived charm. So use that and stand right here. Okay. Get everybody protected. Let's try not to die while we're at it. That'll be great.
My turn.
Try and mess with this chocobos. Hey, one day.
I have you now.
One hit, baby.
I feel stronger.
Oh man, I hate the noise that they make when they die. Why is it so sad now in this game? I could have just been the one enemy that they shouldn't have changed the noise for. There's the chocobos here. They just kept the generic death noises from the monsters from where the lines are. Because now I'm heartbroken, man. I'm gonna be killing no poor flying chickens, but whatever. Fuck them. They're literally devil incarnate in this game. Okay. Fire damage. Just keep focusing as the good old thieves here. Let us get some of them protected. Better yet, pass it on her for now. In that direction. Oh, and we missed. Oopsies. And he missed too. That works out. The Ramza won't miss, baby.
I must be decisive.
Come on, please work. Ah, damn it. That usually never does, and it didn't. Guys are gonna act very soon, but I'm gonna act now. Oh, we're not gonna kill him outright. Shit. Bummer. Go for these guys in that case. Damn, those are packs a punch. Maybe your worst shot. Nice. Didn't realize he had counter tackle on. What? Sweet. Finish disposal here. Almost. Oh, we are. No, we're not. Knew that would happen. I just knew it. And by that I cannot abide. Bye-bye. There's a head pat for you, kitty.
I can do this.
Get these goblinos. Alright. Starting to move on up in the world now in this game. Focus up. Password is so nice, man. I forget if iOS Where the Lines had it. I think it did. It just wasn't as fast as I wanted it to be. This is really, really rapid, though. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Alright, that guy's just gonna flee. That's perfect.
You've got to be joking.
No, it seems pretty real to me. I'm just gonna step aside. Ramza's gonna act up next.
A clear shot.
Son of that bastard.
A proud moment.
A proud moment. Best feel proud, buddy. Not gonna finish him, but 58 damage, that's nothing to scoff at. You can't do anything here. At least you have good old focus. That's why you hold on to focus. Let's get the job done. Pop. Bye-bye.
Here I go.
No. Let's just focus our time. And all the good old focusing. Wrong move. Here we are. This is tactics, ladies and gentlemen. Focus simulator. Through and through. Okay, nice. Level 3. Almost Dragoon status, baby. Only thing is, Dragoons are going to be functionally useless because we don't have lances yet. They'll have their jump move, for sure. So you might have to swap over to the Knight class to be able to use swords for now with Dragoons. Or go Monk or something, do better on arm damage. Actually, no, you have to be Knight though first for that. Hey. Good old grindy times. Grindonium pepperoniums. No, not the fucking counter tackle. You're shitting me. I wanted to keep that going. That's fine. That's a win at some point, right? Okay.
Yes?
Got 673. Okay. Okay. White font is an absolute necessity to begin with.
Yes? What is it?
About to be level 4 to get to this guy. My nose should be the ninja already. That'll be crazy.
My lord?
My lord.
One of these is really good, I remember. Vigilance? Physical and magical parry and evasion rates. Okay, so when you get hit, you basically dodge better. This one's cool too, I forgot about this. Where people throw bombs at you and stuff, you steal them. Which is cool, I guess. Yeah, I should learn all the passives. I want to keep JP boost. I might focus on the retaliatory things. Or movement. Wait for movement here.
I'm still here.
Must be level 5, baby.
Good to see you.
Only 61 more JP. Kiraga. Shell, Izuna. Generate. Receive damage. Defense boosts. Actually, gonna wait until I learn Holy. That's something cool to work towards.
Yes?
Chakra is super nice. Know that as soon as we can, heal up. The life font as well, I forgot.
Greetings. After all in particular. Are you happy? Thank you.
Okay, some more potions.
Are you happy?
Some more potions. Right, let's get back to it. Alright, let's get these units on the board.
Right. To battle.
My time to shine.
As always,
Understood.
we are here.
To battle.
And we'll place all the units in the same place as before. Let's get started, let's get started. Focus up. Focus up. Focus up. Focus up with the white mage too. Focus up with black mage. Oh, definitely don't want to wait. Stay on that focus grind. Stay focused, my brothers and sisters. Stay focused. There you go. Now we're level 5. Alright, let's see these jobs now. Oh, we gotta be level 4 Mystic as well for this. Right. So it's either or. I never knew that. Either you're level 5 White Mage and level 4 Mystic, or you're level 5 Black Mage, or level 4 Time Mage for the middle one. How fascinating. I'll have to remind myself what this class is. I think it's for sure, as I'm looking forward to it. Keep on focusing on. You know it. Alright, let them do their thing. poison. Don't make me laugh. Alright, we're gonna go immediately. Awesome. Very, very cool. You out of the way? Maybe not. It's a tough, shitty cat. Bye-bye. Oh, you were gone. We don't have the curative magic we're looking for. Let's do this right now for funsies. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, nice. We got all three. Ouch. Stay back. Keep focusing. I'd like to lead a life of pure, unadulterated focus. Don't mind if me do. Let's finish you off. If we may. Almost. Kind of you to be so receptive to that damage. I must say. I'm actually gonna get the heck out. Focus up here. That guy's really out for blood. Okay, so I'm just gonna do that. As I can. Damage is nice whenever you can deal it. A little bit helps. Alright, you go, girl. Get out of here, puppy. Under the move, no poisoning this time around. Oh, sure, I'm not. Could have also just done chakra here, but oh well. Should be it for him. 88 damage, baby. Well, don't you love to see that? Alright, let's move over here. Fantastic. Yo, Shibby, how's it going? How are we doing, brother? Today, busy day, popping in to see what are thine tactics. Well, let me tell you, Shinobi. We're going to be getting some Shinobi tactics here very soon because one of my favorite classes to play in one of my favorite games here is the ninja class. Because this game is all about different classes. It's all about different jobs. And it's one of my favorite games ever. Finally got remastered. It came out today. And one of my favorite things to do in it is to make the main character into a ninja. It takes a lot of grinding, but it's so fun, man. It just reminds me why I love this game so much. And thanks for dropping in, man. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, Tactics is out. I was so hyped earlier on the stream. I was freaking out over all the little changes they made. There's now voice acting to the game, and it sounds amazing. Just an unbelievably good remaster so far. And it's like, we've been spending 8 hours already, and we're only still on the beginning of Act 1. I've barely made any progress. I've just been grinding and unlocking classes and abilities. Let me show you, actually, what this game's kind of like. So... hang on. There we go, status. So the way the game works is there are basically all these different classes on this screen. And depending on what level you make these characters, and what combinations of characters they can be and what levels they have, you unlock more of these grayed out ones as you play. And it's just so fun. There's so much build crafting, gameplay variety, and strategizing. So much content. And yeah, for the main guy here of the story, that's Ramza, And by the way, the story is amazing. It's basically like Berserk. It took a lot of inspiration, I think, from Berserk. There are a lot of parallels. It's a Shakespearean tragedy kind of story. It's very, very well written. It's one of my favorite stories of all time. The main character, Ramza here. I love to always make him a ninja, aka Shinobi, and we're getting close. Like, he can already be a Dragoon. This is the fastest I've progressed the job tree or, you know, skill system. I remember growing up, it felt like it would take forever, man, because I'd have less time to play games, I think. Now I'm streaming, so I stream for a long period of time, so I have all this time. We're trying to make him a ninja here. Looks super nice, right? And it's, you know what's crazy? It's the original sprites, it's the original art. They actually didn't change anything. They just upscaled it a little bit, so it just looks a little bit more crisp. Otherwise, everything's the same, which is honestly a testament to how, you know, good the visuals hold up. It's some very timeless art. This came out on the PS1, by the way, in 1997. And I mean, the art and the music, everything's the same. It holds up so well. Just listen to this music, man. Is he so excited about this game? Yeah, I'm a freaking Final Fantasy Tactics nerd. I actually forgot to show the stream this, by the way, and my intro and stuff. But I even have a little poster of this game in the background. A poster of Tactics. This is my, I would say it's probably in my top 10 somewhere of all time. Yeah, it's my second favorite Final Fantasy. I play this more than my favorite Final Fantasy and favorite game, which is Final Fantasy VII. Love all these OG games, man. Let's bring them all back. I completely agree, man. And this game is proof of how to do it correctly. Because we don't need, like, big, giant remakes and redos and, you know, creating these old games and old classics from the ground up. We don't need that. What we need is just a nice, accessible, definitive way to play the originals. You know, like, this game's a perfect example because it's the same game. They just changed the UI, they modernized it to make it more user-friendly and to, you know, improve all the little gameplay standards that you'd come to expect, like autosaves, this, that, and the other. They added difficulty settings, and you just need to, like, maybe touch up the visuals a little bit, but don't change them, right? Just slightly upscale if you need to. However you're going to do that, whatever algorithm you're going to use. That's all you need to do for the visual side. And if it's an unvoiced game, maybe add some voice acting, maybe hire some really good professional talent in the video game industry, or aspiring voice actors. Like, the voice talent in this game has been crushing it so far. And one of my favorite pieces of trivia for you, which you'll actually recognize since you're playing Expedition 33, is Versal's voice actor, Ben Starr. He's actually in this game as well, and he voices a villain. And that was some really good casting. So yeah, it's got some very, very good talent behind it. But it's ultimately the same game. You just need to keep everything the same and just bring it a little bit up to speed. If all these old games just got treatment like this, man, that would be perfect. Yeah, dude, Ben Starr is insanely talented. He also played Clive in Final Fantasy 16. That's where he got his breakthrough. He's the main man in that game. And from there, he went to Kazan and then E33. And now with this game. And when I first heard he'd be voicing this character named Daisadarg, who's a villain, I was like, this could be interesting. I've never heard Ben Starr doing a villain voice before, and now I've heard the character. And man, he seriously crushed it, as always. That man is about to be the new Troy Baker, I think, in the video game industry, in that he's just going to be in everything. But man, that couldn't be further from a problem, because we just need him in everything. He's so good.
Ready and able.
But how are you doing, man? How's your day today? How is everything? My favorite Magellano. Mano of Magellano.
I can do this.
It fits, I want to say, though. I haven't heard it, but I believe it fits super well. Yeah, it does. It really does.
I can do this.
Like, the voice acting adds so much, man. We can actually replay cutscenes in the game, so I'll show you in a second. Actually, I'll show you right now. I'm just kind of grinding. I'll show you a little bit.
Here I go.
Here. Yeah. Let's end you, goblin.
Nothing can stop me.
Very nice. This is my raid music, by the way. I don't know if you ever heard my raid music before, but there you go. It's from this game. You now know the lore. Completing chores that needs to be done. Yeah, I feel that. I feel you, sir. Yeah, there's world map music. Just every song in this game. Here, let me show you this. Locations. No, we have to go here. Events.
What did these people think? What compelled them?
It's like even this. None of this was voice acted before. But here you go. Father's passing. It's such an emotional scene from the original, but now it's just so much more emotional because of the voicing.
Beowulf, a great hero who had attained the distinguished title of Knight Gallant, approached the hour of his death.
It's very wholesome looking, but it's also very, very mature. It's like Game of Thrones type
news of the war,
medieval tragedy type game. Man, just the voice acting's so good. And now Ben Starr's gonna
The Order has struck a great blow.
talk here.
Limbri is ours once more. 'Tis but a matter of time ere the Ordalians withdraw from Seltenia. All goes as planned, Lord Father. Be not troubled.
The envoy dispatched to treat with Advocate Lenario returned this night past.
There you go. Dude, he crushes it. He's just so natural at this character. Well, I never thought it would work. But it is 10 out of 10 casting.
He has agreed to your proposal, Lord Father.
Good. Very good. Then the war will die with me.
Like, I was talking about this earlier on the stream, but man, there's like no other game I've played, or like remastered or whatever, where I've played it just for the voice acting alone. Because really everything is the same in this game. And I played Tactics so many times growing up. But just having something as simple as voice acting is enough to make me hyped to like re-experience all of it in a new way.
Father.
Lord Father. And this guy's only one scene in the whole game. The Lord Father of the house, this royal house. And whoever they got to voice him gave it his like 200%.
There now, Alma. Do you want my last memory to be of your tears?
Where is that Ramza? He should be here at your side.
Zalbag, Dystag, you are dear to me. But Ramza is no less so.
And Ramza's the main character.
Though he be not the issue of the womb that bore you, my sons, still my blood courses through his veins. Watch after him.
I love this cutscene.
Lord Father!
I was enjoying watching it again.
You forget yourself, Ramza.
You have come. Good. Let me look upon your face once more.
Lord Father.
How long has it been? You've grown into a fine young man. I would hear of your studies. You've been at the academy since spring, is it? Hear me, Ramza. For generations, we Beowulfs have stood foremost of those who serve the crown. Ours is the soul of the knight. Become a knight worthy of your name. Tolerate no injustice. Stray not from the true path.
And who is this voice actor? This is only seen in the whole game. This Barboneth dies here, obviously. It's just setting the scene for who Ramza's father was. But within this small scene, like, Barboneth, the voice actor tactics. Nicholas Bolton. Who's this? British actor and narrator. I feel like I might have heard him before. Oh, he's in Dragon Age Origins. Okay. Okay. Very cool, man. I have to keep my ears open and eyes open for this guy in the future. It looks like a super good fit, in my opinion. Your vibes are so in tune with FF and Legend of Zelda games. Man, I freaking love... It's like how you love Metal Gear Solid and stuff. Like, dude, these are my freaking go-tos right here. Final Fantasy and Zelda and stuff.
You will know the path you must walk. A Beowulf can walk no other.
I will not fail you, Father.
Your friend, Delita. He is a good boy.
Oh, shit.
He is lowborn, but he can serve you well. I've made arrangements for him to enter the academy.
Hello.
You should have seen the look on the headmaster's face. In the years ahead, you will need someone whom you can trust. You could do far worse than Delita.
As you say, Father.
Take care of your sister. And show these brothers of yours what it is. What it is to be a knight.
Man, I can't wait to see the rest of this game story being redone like this. This is one scene, man. I mean, it's one of my favorite scenes from
pivotal moments in history.
OG Tactics. And I mean, it's not even my favorite, right? It kind of just happens and you're like, yeah, it was sad. It's meant to be sad. That's the thing. You think it's meant to be sad, but you don't really feel that deep sadness. But with how these characters have been breathed new life into with this game, you just feel that sadness now.
I'll be waiting.
Man. Oh, man. Alrighties. So, let's check in with our party again.
Looking for aught in particular? After aught in particular, may I help? Who needs outfitting?
Oh yeah, I think I already checked all that. Don't like to optimize at the moment.
What is it?
Job, let's see. Steel weapon, all this stuff. Movement +2 is a Kingaroo. Well, look at that. Day 1, motherfuckers, and we're already a Dragoon. Like, alright, I'm gonna need... I know there are probably no Tactics fans of the house right now, because it's like freaking almost 4 a.m. But to any Tactics homies who maybe, and maybe I'll talk to you guys about this in the next stream. Anybody who maybe watches a VOD or something, or, you know, see this part, and maybe in the comments section on the YouTube channel, I want to know from you guys, is it just me, or does it feel like you grind shit way faster in this game? Like, yes, I do have JP boost on most of my characters. But even then, I remember with JP boost on the characters to level up faster, it still felt like it took freaking forever, man. To get to this stage with Dragoon here. Now let me actually do some research and see if it's something that's a thing. You grind faster in Ivalice Chronicles. Focus farming method. Let's look more into that. Nothing that says anything at the moment for it. But, I mean, here we go. We got Dragoon now. I actually want to, like, stick around for a little bit with Thief. Still, so I can see what, this guy is. The middle, because I forget. Oh, and this is... right, Geomancer. Right. This is Geomancer right here. I like, I did a playthrough once where I made Ramza a monk like I am right now, so he could eventually become ninja. And then once he become Geomancer, I did that. I made him this right here. And then I, eventually went and got ninja. But I want to see what these are. I think, yeah, this is samurai. What is, this has to be mime, I think. I think Tall said that earlier as well. Hey, welcome back, Shibby. I think it's a combo of efficient methods are an adult, I think it's a combo of efficient methods as an adult plus longer play sessions. You know what, Tall? I was thinking the exact same thing earlier as well. I was like, I think it's just the fact that, you know, when I was growing up, I didn't play for like 8 hours straight, you know? I think we literally are grinding at the same pace. And the other thing is, I've probably been through grinding sessions so much worse than this over the years that I've gotten used to things that take way longer. So this is like nothing in comparison. What do you think about what I said? I'm curious. Oh yeah, earlier where you said it's a super good fit in my opinion. Your vibes are so in tune with FF and Legend of Zelda games. Yeah, I completely agree. This is exactly to me, Shibby, what you know, Metal Gear Solid is for you. Where it just is a series that I hold very near and dear. This and both this and Zelda. And I haven't played all the Final Fantasy games, granted, but I'm getting there. Actually, it was only recently, like the past 2 years, that I finally got around to finishing the first 6 games in the Final Fantasy series. Before that, I'd only ever played 7 and then the extended media, and 7 like the compilation, the remakes, and then 9 and 16, but I never played the other ones, so I'm getting there. Absolutely. When we were kids, we played to play, or we were playing and have an end goal. You're actually working towards. You're right, yeah. Like, we were kind of working in the dark before. You know what else it is, man? I would look up game FAQs back in the day. Game FAQs were so popular with tactics guides. And when you would see it laid out, not like this, but on like a on a list that someone would prepare in a forum, like first get Dragoon, like, you know, Thief to level 4, before that get Archer to level 4, and for that you're gonna need the Squire to get to, like, it looked like a lot to take on. You know, so you'd immediately go in and think to yourself, it's going to take a while. So then it does end up taking a while. You know? But here it's like, okay, everything is laid out. We know where we want to be. We're used to all these lengthy grinding sessions from other stuff over the years, so we're used to it. And, doesn't feel like it takes that long anymore, I guess. Probably all in my head. Yo, Coolin, how's it going, man? And by the way, guys, for those of you who don't know, Coolant and Shibby here are two great streaming homies. Please go show them all the love. Big shout outs there. How are you doing, Coolant? There's no dicking around trying skills out and learning what's useful. True, yeah. Well, like, we now know what everything is, what everything does. But I'm having so much more fun just illuminating the tree as I go this time around with the way it's laid out. Going well. Glad to hear it, man. I forget, I did talk to you the other day when I was playing Majora's Mask about games and stuff. I think you mentioned you're also looking forward to Tactics, I think, right? Yeah, this is one of my favorite games ever, man, and the remaster came out today, and I'm having a freaking blast. I think they knocked it out of the park. Brother, we are solid! By the way, that makes me think about you playing MGS. Let us know with enough leads so that I can organize myself I absolutely will. I'll give you the freaking date. I'll give you the date. It's gonna be the week of November 9th. That's what it's gonna be for a very specific reason. I have like a whole event organized around it, so I'm very excited. But it's gonna be that week. It's gonna be a streamiversary thing. Didn't see you streaming. I only had one viewer, but I would have rated A, man. No worries. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the thought. Hope you had a great stream though, Cool. What were you playing tonight? Looking forward to playing it sometime in the future. Right, there's so many games out right now. There's so many freaking games. But I hope you eventually get around to it, man. Is there NGS November? It's in the cards. Save the date. Yeah. So we got Dragoon finally. This is, again, kind of crazy to me. My favorite class in the game. One of my 3 favorite classes. There's Dark Knight, Dragoon, and Monk, which, again, rest in peace. F in the chat for the Dark Knights in this remaster. Oh yeah, Mario 64. I actually saw you streaming that the other day. I couldn't drop in since I was out, but I did see you streaming that. How's that going, man? Started a new hack? Pretty fun, though quite dated. That's awesome. I need to play it in general. You know, especially now that I know that Ocarina and Majora's use the same exact engine, which is so obvious, but I never registered it in my head. Obviously, it uses the same exact engine for the 3D technology from back then on the N64. Now that I know that those 2 games that I really love are built on the same architecture as Mario 64, I really want to finally play that game. I think that would be really fun to play through at some point. I never played a Mario 64. I played like the new, you know, ambitious 3D Mario games on the newer, Nintendo systems, like most recently, well, not recently because it was back in 2017, but you know what I mean, like relatively speaking, for the Nintendo Switch, what was it, Mario Odyssey. I love that game. Oh wait, no way, you were speedrunning the original yesterday, Shibby? What? Wait a minute. No, wait, what? Weren't you streaming, you streaming Resident Evil yesterday? Or did you play some Mario before or after that? I'm guessing maybe you played a little bit before or after. By yourself. Okay. That's awesome, man. How's that going? Yeah, I like this speedrunning arc that the Shinobi is embarking on between Sekiro and now I guess Mario here. Mario 64. In the evening while I was watching tracks, amazing. I just about caught his stream during morning my time. While I was in the parking lot, I took Link for his grooming appointment. And I was just sitting in the parking lot and I caught a bit of his stream. That was very, very fun. I ignore elevations. Huge baby. Okay, watch this. So we're gonna change to Dragoon. We're gonna have nothing since this is so early. So what I like to do is... I like to at this point go to Knight. I kind of get enough JP to where I can learn equip swords. That's especially going to get me to be able to use those on Dragoon. So now I'm going to go to her as well. We're back on night duty.
Me now.
Fundamentals are still there. You know what? I'll teach her. Oh, she just about can't. She didn't get enough JP like the other guy, so she can't do movement +2. She can do jump +2. It's not quite the same thing. Okay, we'll put her back on thievery duty.
No stopping me now.
We'll go back to this guy.
You call?
Job. Earn abilities. Oh, sorry. There we go, movement +2. Alright, let me catch up here. Wouldn't mind becoming a decent speedrunner, I guess. I love that, man. I'm way too much of a wuss to do speedrunning. The most I will ever do speedrunning is in some kind of official capacity where it's like the game's designed around it, you know? So it's like, it feels like it's a low pressure environment, like Majora's Mask. If you can even call it that. I know it's like speedrunners are probably hearing me saying this about the game and are like just feeling this grating to their ears, me describing that game as a speedrunning game, as it's just child's play, right? But to me, that's more than enough. And the most intense speedrun I did was Resident Evil 4 Remake on... because I loved that game. It's my favorite RE. And I was doing that on... I was trying to get S rank on professional mode. And to get S rank, you obviously have to finish the game in like 4 hours or something. So that was so stressful, man. And I was like, never ever again am I doing something like this. This is the only time I'll do it. You were so off. Also, yeah, that's an amazing emote right there. Incredible. Yeah, no, that stuff takes an insane amount of dedication, persistence, tenacity. Like you gotta have the whole shebang, man. You gotta be wired different. Like to me, it's speedrunning is like, holy shit, if I mess up one thing, I have to restart the entire game. And yes, I know I love roguelikes and stuff, but that doesn't count because, you know, you still have progression. And speedruns, it's like, nope, you're done. You screwed up. All that progression, all that stuff that you work towards and, you know, prepared for and practiced, blowing all that stuff out of the window means nothing. Yeah, do it all over again. Learned a little bit of speedrunning for Donkey Kong Country 2 and Hyper Light Drifter, but I'm not huge into it. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country seems like it would be really fun to speedrun if, you know, you're into that kind of stuff. So it's mainly a platformer, right? I think the platforming games, like once you kind of become efficient at, you know, blitzing through them and traversing through all the obstacles and stuff, you're like nimble, adept enough, like you just kind of build up a pattern and get used to that and do it faster and faster. I feel like platformers like that are very fun to get better at speedrunning. I want to post a video for you guys, by the way. I don't know if you ever saw this. This is my favorite speedrun in the history of ever. I'm going to post it to the chat. I'm not even kidding. This is a very real speedrun. This is how you speedrun Death Stranding. Literally speedrun the game by using the piss mechanic. Watch that if you guys want to have a good laugh. Donkey Kong Country 2 has some really funny glitches that aren't difficult to execute. They're kind of flashy, which is fun. Nice. Yeah, glitches are like... I'm so bad at pulling those off. Yep, Pee-Pee Sam. I love it. You basically start flying through the air when you whip it out as Sam in Death Stranding. Yeah, the video title is golden. It's great. I would watch that video with you guys, but since I'm like 9 hours into the stream, I'm a little bit cooked here. So we'll continue with Z gameplay.
Need something?
Okay. Let's So I think we did everything we want to do. How about for the magicians here?
Huh?
Where are we at again with those? Yeah, we want to be level 5 and level 5 with Black Mage and White. Alright. Can't see the message. Oh no! Yeah, Twitch app could be... Not can be, is... a real piece of work. That much is absolutely certain.
I'm ready. Aye. Nice choice. Understood.
Understood.
It's time.
The heck, man, for real? Get your shit together, Dan Clancy. Come on, man. Yeah, the phone app is completely cooked. It's slightly better now, relatively speaking. Did they preserve the War of the Lions cutscenes for this version? So that's a great question. I was wondering the exact same thing. Yes and no. So I'd pretty much given up on hope that we'd see the cutscenes because that was my favorite aspect of War of the Lions, was the animated movies. They were wonderful. So by default, this game doesn't have them. But if you go look deep enough into the compendium that shows you all the lore and stuff and lets you watch cutscenes again, there actually is an option to watch the cutscene as the movie, if there was a movie associated with it, like in the War of the Lions version. And it's there. It's all in the game. You hear it with the new voice acting and stuff. I rewatched like the beginning of the game where Delita is kidnapping Ovelia. By default, it plays the PS1 diorama version, which didn't have the movie. But if you go into the compendium in this game, you can watch the War of the Lions version of that cutscene too. And then I tried to find if there's a way to play those by default when we'd get to them in the story, and sadly there isn't, so I'm hoping they had an option for it. Right, like why would they do that? I don't know why those don't play by default. It's very weird. I'm glad that they're there though. You know, I'm just happy that they exist. It's gonna be annoying to have to go back and watch them again, because like, what? Just give the damn option. Give it a damn option. The people demand it. Demand my cinema, damn it. Yeah, I'm really happy they're there. Phew. It makes sense in hindsight because, you know, they went to the effort of redoing, or not redoing, adding in a whole new chunk of movie to the opening cinematic of the game. You know, with Delita going to the monastery, which is very well done. So you'd think that if it went through the trouble of that, they would at least bring back those, you know, cutscenes. Monk Ramza, this is the way. Exactly, man. I love Monk and Tactics. And generally just across Final Fantasy as a whole.
I even amazed myself.
I love Dark Knights, Dragoons, and Monks. Those are my top 3 favorite classes. And yeah, sadly they got rid of Dark Knight from War of the Lions for this version. I'm gonna try and get over that. I'm gonna try not to seethe about it. How about you, man? What are your favorite classes? Base picks, let's go. I like being based. Being based is cool and stuff.
It's time.
Monk is just so busted. I mean, the unarmed attacks, especially when you like stack focus on top of that. I mean, focus plus Monk is so broken. Okay, Nighty Nights. Make the bird go Nighty Nights. Best as you can, good sir. Let's cast this over here. As you were. Also, the fast forwarding is so nice in this version. I think War of the Lions and specifically the iOS version had it too, because that's the version I grew up with mainly, was War of the Lions on iOS. So I played it on the iPad on touch for the most part. I think that had a fast forward feature. It's pretty good too, but this is like just lightning fast. I hate that though. I hate that. Why do you have to make the chocobos sound so dang depressing when dying?
I'll take care of this.
Well, this sound design is too good, man. Sound design is too good for its own good. Oh, I feel heartbroken. I really like Time Mage, but oh yeah, Time Mage is fun. But maybe just because that utility is so sweet. And out of nowhere, they get a freaking comet, right? That is super based. Never go wrong with the big fat comet.
For you.
And what I love about Tactics is, for some reason, it's so replayable to me, even though on every playthrough I have ever done in this game in the past, I go for some variation of the same thing. Normally, you enjoy replayability because you're doing something different in each playthrough. I mainly only ever go for Dragoons, at least 2 Dragoons, Ramses and Ninja, and then Dark Knight, which is not going to happen here. Just you'll probably stop at Ninja, or maybe I'll try something different. And 1 Chemist for the guns. And that's kind of it. On top of that, I just get all the OP, you know, guest characters like Orlando and Balthier, who isn't in this game. I just kind of go from there, but this time around, I want to try at some point to mix it up. Maybe I got a good suggestion earlier to try Mathematician. I've never played that class in Tactics before, actually. Totally not because I hate math or anything. Which I definitely do. I'm a rare Indian who does not like math. I'll always be stimulating. It'll always be stimulating as long as you aren't someone who's played the game 100 times. Yeah, exactly. You gotta like kind of space it out, right? I like picking it up every couple of years or so and just kind of, you know, going through it, getting to a certain point on iOS, and either it fizzles out and I go eventually do something else and that playthrough gets dropped, or I continue it. Like the last really long playthrough I did of this game was probably like 3 or 4 years ago. That was my first time 100%ing it since like many years ago. That was fun. More basic JRPGs are fun to replay, even though they're way simpler. So this is an edge in its complexity too. That's true, yeah. I think just in general, most Final Fantasies with job systems are replayable for obvious reasons, right? Just because you have so many new ways to approach them. I definitely want to give Final Fantasy V another shot someday. I never replayed that one because that's as close to this one as you can get through a traditional turn-based Final Fantasy, or a Final Fantasy in the mainline games. That game had a wicked cool job system, and it's my favorite one out of the first 6, out of that old, you know, NES, actually no, SNES era of Final Fantasy games. FF5 is so sick. I mean, come on, like, how could you not love the game simply based off of Gilgamesh alone, right? And his epic freaking Battle of the Bridge music. Uncommon pick? Yeah, I mean, I know I'm the odd one out because most people love Final Fantasy VI, right? And I liked it. It's definitely my second favorite one, I would say. But no, Final Fantasy V, man. I liked how unique it was, right? The story wasn't as, you know, kind of downtrodden or depressing. The characters were upbeat. It felt more like this fun adventure. But at the same time, it also had one of the best character deaths in the story, I felt like. Surprisingly, I wasn't expecting it. And yeah, the job system was just so unbelievably fun to mess around with in that. Yeah, it has such a nice adventure feel to it. I think that Bartz in that game is super underrated as a protagonist. Because he doesn't have like a crazy, you know, tragic, distressing past that drives him, unlike most of the other protagonists. He's kind of just like a fun-loving dude with a fun-loving chocobo. You know, like, yes, his dad passed away, but he knows there's nothing that's like concealed from him. There's nothing he has to discover. He just wants to do the right thing. And I saw that about him, and I was like, yeah, this is interesting because he's kind of like, seems like the direction for the more upbeat Final Fantasy characters who came after, whereas, you know, Cecil from Final Fantasy IV was kind of the direction they wanted to take all the, like, served as some kind of basis for the more, you know, brooding, kind of edgy characters in the series, right? But yeah, no, FF5 is super duper awesome. Yeah, I would say 4, 5, and 6 are like my top 3s out of the early FFs.
It'll be over in a flash.
Yeah. How about you, man? What are your favorite Final Fantasies? Like, do you have a like a series of favorite FFs or like top 3s or something? I always love talking to, you know, fellow FF fans about what their favorites are. It's so interesting because so many people have so many unique favorites, and also kind of learn about a little bit about what they might be into based off of that and stuff, which is really fun. Because yeah, FF games are like, they're all very, they're same, but different, but still same. That's the best way I can describe it. No, you. Damn it. And damn you. Oh, what? Hello? How do we not deal a lot of damage there? Oh, you're focused out the wazoo. Evidently not. Right. Take this, you accursed beings. I can get in the crossfires. That's okay. Pop.
Wherever I
needed. I'll focus up here, actually. Get some insta JP. Damn. Our thief is still alive? Not anymore. She's not. And soon, you shan't be there. Never mind. God damn it, Ramza. You know all this shit now, but you can't throw a rock? Still can't throw no rocks? Come on, buddy. I grew up on 7 and 10, still love them. Let's go. Yeah, 7's just my favorite game ever made, period. Like, forget a Final Fantasy game. It's just my favorite game of all time. 7's your favorite, though I think that 5 is the best when it comes to being an adventure game. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I would say top 3, though, in the whole series. Probably 7, Tactics, and 9. I think, though, 5 I would place as a number 4 if I had to come up with a top 5 for it. I like the stories in 7 and 10, though. I'm one of the best stories in the series. I still need to play 10, if you can believe it. I haven't played it yet. I'm hoping that can change very soon. 10 is one of the few that I have not played, but people keep telling me to play it, and I get why. I absolutely do. I think I'm gonna really like it. It's my brother's favorite. I still need to play 10. I need to play 8. I'm actually very, very stoked to play through 8 because that one's pretty contentious. You know, the more contentious Final Fantasy games are the ones that I'm actually more eager to play to see what I think. You know, am I going to be on the fence? It's like, yeah, I agree with most folks. I don't like how this little thing panned out here about this game. Or am I going to be more on the side of like, you know, people didn't like that, but here's where I stand on it. Like, I know the reasons people don't like it, but like, namely the junction system and the story that needed to be fleshed out more, but I know of people who really do like it. I'm like, will I be a based FF8 enjoyer? Can I be a cool guy after playing it, where I'm like, you guys didn't like it? Well, let me tell you why you're wrong.
I must keep moving forward. the fruit of my labors.
All right, beautiful. It's a good enough game, but I'm definitely not a definitely not a Bay State enjoyer. Fair and valid. Yeah, I heard that 8 and 13 are typically considered like the most controversial. Like definitely not the most universally loved. Also, man, I will say this. I did play a little bit of it when I was super duper young. Back when like, I'm talking like really young, when I would basically, I barely knew how to hold a controller. I would mainly watch my older brother play things. And out of those 3 games from that late 90s era of Final Fantasy, 7 and 9 were games I actively like played the shit out of. Like we had something wrong with our PS1 or we were missing a memory card or something. So I would always get to a point in those games very early on and die and think I'd made it really far into the game. That was just my little kid imagination going crazy. Not realizing I'd barely even made it out of like, I don't know, Sector 5 or whatever in FF7. But out of those 3 games, 7 and 9 I replayed like crazy. I loved just like the worlds, the colors. It was all so bright. It all felt really, really welcoming. I remember playing 8 though and weirdly feeling creeped out. I think what it was like the realistic proportions for the character models. They actually tried to go full realism at the time with the PS1 with that game, I think. And that gave me like, I think really uncanny valley vibes when I was super young. And you don't want to be creeped out when you're super young. It's not a good feeling. I would make it as far as the cave where you fight Ifrit, like very early on. As Squall, and then there's that like mission or assignment or something because it's set in an academy, right? And you're like sent out by the headmaster dude, or you're like being briefed in a mission in some little boat. And I remember like seeing that dude's face and going, this is like the stuff with nightmares, and the music playing in the background too, like the da-na-na. It was like super like dreary, aggressive, like wartime music. I was like, man, I don't want to play this game. I don't want to play Legend of Dragoon. Oh, that game was my favorite one as a child to like just watch and want to play more of. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon is another really good JRPG from that time. Hey, fans are wild though, ravenous for that game. I have seen it, yeah. That's just the FF fandom in a nutshell though. You'll have like, every Final Fantasy has its own like cult, right? Of people who are just absolute ride or dies for that one particular game. And I kind of love that, man. It's so fun to then just be able to have interesting conversations about, you know, what it is that they love about their favorite FFs. And you learn, like I said, you learn so much about them and their tastes and what have you through that. It's really fun. Yeah. Like, for example, my FF hot take... I actually did not enjoy 16 that much. I know a lot of people did. I liked the story, but that was really about it. And I liked the boss fights too. I didn't like the moment-to-moment gameplay. I wasn't crazy over it. I saw a lot of people just loving the game overall and just a lot of praise for it across the board, but yeah, it didn't really jive with me ultimately. That's kind of my, I would say, FF hot take. Says a lot about how much variety there is in the series too. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Despite being relatively similar. Yeah, that's my favorite thing about the FF series is that the games are similar in name only and certain, you know, themes and like narrative concepts. Like, okay, we got like this group of characters who got to band together, save the world from some kind of cataclysmic threat, event, character. I like how every game, almost every game, features some, you know, variation of that. Some really interesting ways. You haven't touched any since 12? Okay. And that one I want to play too because of the Gambit system. It looks really interesting. 16 sounded decent, but I heard it ended up fairly mediocre, particularly in the same way you described, actually. Yeah, my biggest issue with 16, I actually think the gameplay and the combat were fine, right? Because the thing about Final Fantasy is that you'll have people who are hardcore purists for like the old school like turn-based side of the franchise. Like if it's not turn-based, then it's not Final Fantasy, right? Which that's a completely valid perspective to have, right? And you'll have the side of the fan base that's like, okay, we welcome the change. Final Fantasy's always been about evolving things and changing things up and doing new things, experimental stuff. And I'm somewhere that's kind of in the middle, because for me, it's like, I do want them to keep a lot of the same design philosophies from the old games, but especially with the RPG mechanics and strategizing around that stuff, while also at the same time doing what they want to do and, you know, evolving things, experimenting. The thing about 16 was, it felt like a game that didn't know whether it wanted to go in one direction versus the other. There were times that it was trying to, like, be some kind of RPG, but then there were very shallow RPG mechanics. There were times where it tried to be like something completely different, like an action game, like Devil May Cry. And it got pretty close, but it didn't quite hit that. So it was kind of just this weird in-between spot where it felt confused, is the impression I got. I mean, the characters are great, the story was pretty great. The boss fights were like, I think where all the budget went, to be honest. Some really, really amazing looking set pieces. But then in between those, you could tell that, okay, yeah, they ran out of money. And now it's just like some very slow-paced, weird fetch quest simulator. Like, what? So yeah, the pacing was the biggest problem. And the gameplay that didn't know where to really land. Remake coming in strong in that front. I like Remake. I think it has a nice balance of the two things. Like, it really does a good job of retaining all the ATB stuff from OG FF7 and bringing in real-time elements for, you know, a modern audience that wants that kind of thing. Especially with Rebirth and how there are all these really fun evolutions to that with, you know, the characters comboing things together and the synergies. I think it's all wonderful. But then the issue with the remake games now, I love them to death. I think they've done a great job fleshing the characters out, expanding upon them and stuff. But I'm kind of in that camp that thinks they should not have tinkered around with the story the way that they did. People are hoping, and as am I, that in the third game, that they wrap things up in a way that makes sense. The optimist in me thinks it's gonna happen, the realist in me thinks it's not gonna happen, and it'll make even less sense. This whole kerfuffle with the timelines and the ghosts and all that stuff. Yeah. I honestly gaslit myself for a while into thinking that, yeah, it's all good, it's all gonna make sense, but the longer I've, like, ruminated on that stuff with FF7 Remake, man, the more I'm just like, why couldn't they have just made it the way they did without all this extra stuff added in that I don't know where any of it is going. I don't know what any of it means, and that's the problem. I want to feel emotions, not feel confusion. I thought the end of Rebirth was cool, but I didn't really care for it overall. That's kind of how I feel looking back. Like, I think the actual last 10 to 15 minutes of the game were wonderful. But then the whole gauntlet and the stuff with the fate ghosts and timelines and Aerith and Sephiroth walking in and out of portals and, like, where is it all going and why is it here is what I'm wondering. You know, I think it's not a good thing if one of the most impactful moments in gaming history is being recreated, and instead of making me feel what it should, it just makes me feel confused. You know, I made the stuff with Zack kind of lame. Well, Zack is one of my favorite characters ever, man. Like, I literally got him hanging out in the back with Cloud. Those are my two favorite video game characters of all time. And let me tell you, I'm so split on Zack, because while it's cool fan service to get him back the way we did, that's still all it is at the end of the day, is fan service. Like, it doesn't change the fact that I think that they kind of ruined the point of his character by bringing him back the way he did, because his whole thing was like, he makes this heroic sacrifice and his story ends where it needs to end, and it makes him that much more of an impactful character. But if you bring somebody back from the dead like that, it just ruins stakes. It takes away from the meaning of the character. It is what it is. It sucks. I'm not a big fan of any of it, but I'm still excited for part 3. I'm looking forward to, the changes they'll make with not the changes, God forbid, the way they'll expand upon the stuff from the OG, right? The way they'll take the moments from the OG, like add more to it, flesh out the characters more. I'm looking forward to that. But not looking forward to the in-between moments where it's going to be like, oh, hey, remember this moment from the original? Well, we're going to add like 20 minutes of Dementors flying around now, and then it'll go back to normal, don't worry. And you just act confused, but then forget about it. Yeah, the world building and character development has been good. The music is out of this freaking world. I went for the Rebirth Orchestra last year, and man, it was spellbinding. I'd never been to something like that before. The soundtrack is easily one of the greatest of all time. Probably like a top 3. Great combat, great visuals, soundtrack. Yeah, they did a orchestra world tour, and it was one of the coolest experiences of my life because I'd never ever been to anything like that before. And my good buddy in the community, Tuzi, told me about it. He was like, "You're big into Final Fantasy. You got to go for this thing." That's how I found out. I'm like, man, but I don't have anyone to take with me because it'll be depressing if I go by myself. So then I just asked my mom if she wanted to tag along, and so I went with my mom. That was kind of awesome because my mom is the boomeriest of boomers, right? She doesn't play games at all, none of that. But so it was kind of cool to get to expose her a little bit to this world, and it's awesome because she's big into stories and writing and storytelling, so she got to experience a bit of that overlap. But yeah, it was very, very nice. Absolutely, man. And who's what do we got? I hate how good the soundtrack in this game is, by the way, because I don't mind just like sitting, listening to this music in the background, just yapping away. You guys gotta rein me in, please. Don't feel shy. You guys gotta rein me in because I could just sit here for hours listening to this music in the background and turning it into a just chatting stream. Been to a Distant Worlds show, and that was one of the most memorable nights I've had. Dude, Distant Worlds, I wish I got to go for that. I hope I can in the future if it ever comes back. I think it does, right? Every couple years or every year or something. That's where they play the music from all the games. I want to go for that when I have finished all the games, so it hits that much harder. Because yeah, that is just next level, right? Rebirth Orchestra was just from Rebirth music, but that just celebrates the entire legacy of Final Fantasy. And yeah, I believe it, man. That is super duper lucky you got to go. I'm jealous. Well, no, I will be. I'm slightly jealous, but I'll be super jealous once I finish all the FFs I haven't. Then I'll know the whole soundtrack. Okay, I gotta learn equip swords. We're getting close. That we are. Okay. Where's our other knight? Oh. Back out here. I keep mixing up the screens with this new UI.
Fine.
Movement +2. Yeah, that's what we wanted. That is what we wanted. We're gonna go here. Equip that. And turn her into a knight.
No stopping me now.
Get the full scope for maximum jealousy. Good thinking. Exactly, that's the plan. As part of the master plan. Anyway, I better peace out for the evening. Late over here. Thanks to the excellent FF chat. Hey, thank you for being here, Coolant. Really appreciate you, man. Have a wonderful night. Keep on keeping on. And I'll catch you on the flip-flop. Yeah, really appreciate the chat. That was very fun. And you tuning in as well. Thank you very much, man. Big shout out to Coolant here, everybody. Have fun with FF Tactics? I absolutely will. I'm not having fun with the knowledge that it's been 9.5 hours. I don't know where the time went. Time? Why are you like this? If only time slowed down for things you're having fun with. But no, I absolutely will, man. Thank you. And I hope you do as well whenever you get around to it. And with the Mario 64 stuff, of course. Okay. So I think we're good to go, right? Fundamentals. Yeah. Okay. We just need to learn how to equip swords. I always need a minute when I look at the menu to just know where everything is, what everything was, where we're going. These are those games where they're like borderline. The UI is the game, right? You're borderline at that point.
Right.
My time.
And honestly, it straight up is, isn't it? What am I saying?
Good.
It 200% is that kind of game. I think Jacob described it perfectly a long time ago to me. When I was trying to explain to him why I'm not able to get into these games as much, and I don't know why. And he told me that it's... Right. These are games where the UI is basically the game. And that is so accurate. But hey, you love to see how this is the only one that's the exception, man. And it's where it's freaking Final Fantasy. Hell yeah. Okay, just gonna farm some JP. Don't mind if we did, don't mind if we do, don't mind if we da. Don't mind if we are. Don't mind if we do. But again, guys, I want to say a big thank you to everybody who's tuned in tonight. You know, streams like these are very special. And, you know, you got to cherish every moment when you're excited for something you've been looking forward to for a long time. And you get to share it with other people. And then other people actually very generously tune in to, you know, support your love for that experience and come to share that experience with you. So, you know, big thank you for that. Means a ton, hombres. Me likey all you hombres for this. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go like so. Nice. Okay, now let's go back here. Let's take this son of a bitch downtown Toronto, baby. How much damage are you talking here? Oop, enough. Sorry, little chick. I'm turning you into Chick-fil-A. Ow.
I can do this.
Okay. Kill you and block you. Here I go. Oh. A weird sandwich spot here. Fuck. That was some bad positioning. Because this would have been good if I just casted here and got both these cats. Proteus. That's his name. This one's called Halicera. I love how they all have names. Rakios Aegis. Alicera. Proteus. Okay. Kind of reminds me of the Italian brain rot animal memes that Jacob shared in Chibi's stream the other day. I'd never seen that in my life. I was so confused. And I realized, oh wait, I'm supposed to be, because it makes no fucking sense. It's just brain rot, bro. Number one, I don't speak Italian. Number two, it's probably not even Italian. Like, you know, it's motherfucking confusing when even Chibi, who's a certified Magellano Italian man, is confused. Oh, man. Good times. Alright, here we go. What am I gonna do? Some good stuff. Okay. This guy's kind of a bitch. Quite literally, possibly. You still haven't determined if they're supposed to be cats or dogs. Alright, turn number 6. Oh, this asshole's going first. Oh, shit. Burrow. Watch out! Good position here. Wabam. Good shield parry, sir.
It'll be over in a flash.
Well, I hope so. No! And block the counter. Oh, nice. I have raise. Fantastic. So I can actually head over here. Make sure I cast this right and proper. It's turn number 4. Not gonna be able to take that out. I want to chakra it though at the same time. Do as much damage as I can, why not? No, we missed. Oh, that's such a bummer. I think the further away you are, the more likely you are to miss with that. W auto potion. Okay. 1. We're not going to act soon enough here. I don't want to get Ramza there either. Let's do some of that.
Not good at all.
Hold out of the counter, please. Okay, good man. Cat can't get me there. Get you here. Ha. Okay, maybe not. I'm gonna go right next to her. Should hopefully have some better luck with this. Need to have better luck with this. Failure is not an option.
I have you now.
Let's get you out of here. Come on. Oh my, are you serious?
Now or never.
Oh wait. No, raise is it's preemptive, right? Hold on. Am I mixing this up? Is raise preemptive? Like you put it on the character first and then they come back if they die? Or is it, no, that's re-raise, I think. Well, let's see. I kind of forget. Job abilities. Yeah, no, our rise is what we want. Okay. No. No. Raise and Arise are the same. Arise just gives you full HP. And Re-Raise picks you up. Okay, we were just getting unlucky, basically. And now we're out of attempts. Oof. Yep, there goes that. It's fine.
My time to shine.
Let's get the good old focus. Yep, let him close in. That's fine. It's okay if you want to die. And it's perfectly okay if you want to die too. So that's what we'll do. Dibby-doo.
The time is now.
It's gonna focus. It's gonna attack. Yeah, it's gonna be that. Only $5,500. So far, so good. Let me save. Cool.
You called?
You called? What a polite young man. Still have JP boost. Equip swords, baby. There we go. Got it. Now we go Dragoon mode. Change up here. Put that long sword on. Movement +2. Look at that. Start with vertical jump. Dragonheart's gonna be really good as well. Ah, not quite there with the not quite there yet. The equip swords.
Yes?
Alright, Mr. Beowulf. Life fonts, right? Good. I need Brawler here. Oh, sorry, I haven't changed jobs yet.
What is it?
One Geomancer. Level 2 goes to that. Level 5 goes to you. Oh, and level 8 Squire and level 8 Chemist. Oh, Jesus. And all this other stuff. Oh, this is what we're trying to go. Oh, this is Samurai, right? This is Ninja right here. So he needs to be an archer as well. He needs to be a thief. Try and get him there.
Interesting.
Get you changed up, Ramza? Okay.
You called?
Base Dragoon now.
Making preparations.
Something like that. And saving up.
I'm listening.
Abilities. There's Holy. Finally know how to do that. Protect and Shell at the same time is also very good. Okay. Well, let's try and be a level, what was it, what am I saying? Level 4 Mystic, right.
Not bad.
Yeah, so blindness, absorb MP, HP, grant faith, get rid of faith, turn people undead, silence, right. Mana font. Disable. Cool. Yeah, we'll keep her with Fundaments for now. And JP boost, of course.
Huh?
Alright, good old Bayard here. Lad is able to do magic counter. Fantastic. Sure, I'll learn poison. I'll make him a time mage.
I see.
Oh, magic counter is only going to get hit by magic. Not great. Okay, slow immobilize. Swift spell. Oh, this is so good, actually. I forgot time mages can do that. Oh, teleportation's really nice, too. Sometimes it messes up and you don't go as far as you would like, but that's good. Oops. Alright, we're getting used to the game, folks. We're getting there. Discovering all them cool jobs and stuff. I view it as a creepy fight because we're all low levels and these new jobs are picking up. We'll see how this goes. Does Ramza not have like some kind of counter ability here? He doesn't. Oh, that's wild.
Very well.
Here I go.
And W Dragoon.
Understood.
Let's get this started. Oh, they're not learning any geomancies? Oh, come on. Okie dokie. Yeah, JP boost is crazy. I gotta actually make sure I still have it on some of these characters, because it does make a big difference. Yo, friendly cool guy, welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? Thanks for being here. Just playing some Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered. It's one of my favorite games ever. And I've been really, really excited for this stream today. You love this game? It's a masterpiece? I completely agree. It's my second favorite Final Fantasy of all time. Final Fantasy VII is my favorite Final Fantasy and just favorite game of all time by extension. And I played Tactics, specifically War of the Lions, even more than that game. I played it more times than I can count. So I've been so hyped for this game. And the remaster has been hitting all the right notes for me. This is my first stream I'm doing. I'm already been streaming for like 9.5 hours. My first stream of the game tonight. And I've just been having fun unlocking all the jobs. That's it. I'm not even out of Act 1 yet. How are you doing, dude? Have you gotten a chance to play the remaster? Alright, let's wait for a bit. Yes, as you can tell, I do love Z Dragoons. Those are my top 3 favorites. Dragoons, Dark Knights, and Monks. Who sadly, Dark Knights are no longer in the Ivalice Chronicles remaster here. Which is kind of a bummer. I'm gonna try not to feel too sad about it. And then feel sad about it. Not yet. I hope you get to play soon. It's been really good. And the voice acting they added to it is incredible as well. It just really adds so much to the immersion. Alright, focus up, squad. What were your favorite classes to play in this game? Hang on. Do this. That there. There we go. Been a while since I played this game. That's fair. Yeah, same here. My last playthrough, I think, was... I played it on and off over the years. Mainly on iOS. Played the War of the Lions version on that. And my last proper playthrough was probably like 3 or 4 years ago. You know, I went to town on it, 100%ed it. It was really fun. Okay. We try the jump without a lance, but a sword. Gonna be kind of interesting. Here we go.
It'll be over in a flash.
Oh, I hope so. Pop. Ouch. That kind of hurt. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Where to then?
Really don't want any of our characters to die here. Okay, let's try hasten everyone. So we can all act fast. And stay put. Aisu. Not the craziest damage in the world with the lance. We'll make do what we can for now. Get auto potion. Alright, let's see what his attacks are like without actually being a monk, even though we have Brawler. I remember them being I remember them being not as good. Oh, he has a sword on, damn it. I forgot. We gotta remove that. Oof. Good dodge. Good dodge, kadodge. Throw stone. 19 HP. Here. Wreck this guy up. Good damage. For someone who doesn't inherently use swords. And let's focus up. Okay, this was a good spot. Let's go here. Move here. Okay. Did that work on anybody? I think it had to have, because we got some stuff there at the end. Hope it did. Okay, let's get you out of the equation. Pretty solid damage. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. How soon is this gonna work? Not soon enough. Ooh, good critical. Good job, lass. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. And you know what else is gonna hurt? That. Oop. Kick rocks and eat them. Good for you.
I even amazed myself.
I will not give up.
So give up on us, baby, and we'll come through. Da, 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 da. You got this, Ramza. Come on. Let's move over here. Up. Oh dear. Goblin number 6 is gonna act up soon. Gotta kill him before he can do anything. Ah, damage leaves a bit to be desired. Oh damn, we don't even have a staff or a time mage? What on earth? Okay, we have Life Haunt, that's good. Getting weak. Things looking bleak. Getting weak and looking bleak. Not the best fight we've been in. Damn it. I don't think this is gonna reach him. Yeah. Woofers?
It's time.
Okay, focus up. It's gonna keep running. And I'll keep running. Oh god. Stone. Boop. No, it's not enough damage. Are you serious? Well, we can finish this in time, I believe.
I have you.
I have you now. Good evasion. Okay, let's finish you. Good shits.
My turn.
Move, Ramza, move! Quickly now, on the double. I'm focusing on the way. Wait. That was our character, wasn't it? Okay. We gotta hit that reset button, my friends. That didn't go too good.
I must be
Grand scheme of all. Turned sour pretty quick. Okay. sure we hasten everybody. Try and get in there. Focus. Okay, nice. W speed. Keep accruing strength. Do not let up the accrual. Nice. Runs on that speed there. The good kind.
Well done.
Hey, Astra, what's going on? Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, just been playing some of this game tonight. Tactics Remastered. Been very, very excited for it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And it's back. And cooler than ever. 10 a.m. here. Oh, wow. It is 5 a.m. here. Goblino late night creature with absolutely no conception of time coming at you. Playing Blood on the Clock Tower in person tonight. Oh, wow. Which I'm very excited for. That sounds amazing. I hope you have all the fun. I remember you were telling me about that the other day. You were prepping for that too, right? How did all that go? I mean, you're excited, so I'm guessing it all went really well. You have to let me know how the whole thing goes as well. Okay, here we go. Go forth, Ramza. Do not falter. Up. Ow. No way. Oh, that is slimy. I'm time traveling for that one. You don't get off that easy, kitty. Like I said, you ain't getting off that easy. I will? Amazing. Let's go. Looking forward to it. You're gonna crush it. Do you often do stuff like that, by the way? Hosting online on Saturday was really fun. Introducing people to the game through Teensyville is always chaotic, but I enjoyed it, lol. Hell yeah. Bye-bye. Never played in person before, but you play online weekly? Yeah, it's gotta be really exciting to finally get around to, you know, going in person to an event like that. And, you know, getting to actually connect that way. I always say it's different, but in the best way possible. Also just super important too. Just it's always the best thing when you get to experience something you're familiar with in a slightly different way. It's like adds so much novelty to it. Curse you, foul goblin! Pop! No more of you!
The time is now.
Alright, our knight is gonna go next. Just gonna sit tight, focus up here.
Here I go.
Here I go. Okay, not bad, not bad. Ramza, don't be dead. Not bad, don't be dead. Super hype, but I'm hoping I'm not on the evil team right out of the bat, as I am awful at lying. Yeah, that would be pretty interesting for sure. But hey, if that does happen, this will work up some chops with that, right? Oh, come on. Everything's just Invasion City right now. Out of my goddamn video game. No, I don't have stone. Come on.
My turn.
It is indeed your turn. Ramza.
It's over.
It's over. Okay, this way. He's gonna go pretty soon here. So the higher speed will remain airborne for a shorter time. A very quick charge time, it seems. I don't know if I'll deal as much damage. It's the same exact amount of damage. Okay. Yeah, gonna go for you. The side. Go from the side for the homicide. Okay. Hang on. There we go. I was wondering where the numbers were. So the guy on the bottom left is gonna act up first. Both of them are actually. So I am. See to it that I'm not there. You're gonna go from her, or for her, I mean. Do as you will. You shan't live to see the next turn, or maybe you will actually. First few times I was evil team, I just completely froze up. Didn't say anything when asked questions about my role, so it's always dead obvious. Oh my lord, I'd probably be in the same boat. Because I got so much anxiety with that stuff as well. I would just have so much anxiety going to the event at all. Because I have big social anxiety. Gotten better at lying in the online game, but I don't use a face cam, so like it's easier than in person. I can imagine. Yeah, because you go in person, you're being scrutinized, people can like see you, see your face, they can look through your poker face potentially. I would be so nervous. I'd probably have the worst poker face. Your captain snoring. Good old captain. There we go. Oh man, these guys have so much HP. Over here. Finish this guy off. I think 36, 44. They're gonna get their turns pretty soon. Here, let me actually over here work on this guy with Ramza. Work on this guy with our Dragoon. Oh, and he's just gonna evade that. Because we can have nice things. Except for auto potions. Those are nice. Baba Pena. Give me that crystal, will ya? Will ya, Pena? Ouchies. Oh no. Oh, we're in a funky spot. But hey, hang on. We can just do this. Bye-bye. That was a powerful stone. And you're a dead goblin. Let's go. Nice. Sydney was the MVP that game. Oh my god, I wish I was filming because I just got the best cat activation noise. Really? That would have been amazing to hear. Never go wrong with any form of cat tax. Be it visual, auditory, maybe not olfactory. She's purring. Oh, that's so adorable. Yeah, good old Link snores here like crazy too. He's no different. He's snoring right now. Yeah, he's snoring. Can send you an old video for cat activation noise if you like. I would love to hear that. That sounds absolutely adorable. Yeah, please feel free to share that. Quite quiet, but is very cute. The best kind. We will take all the pet tax in the world here. We shan't ever stop demanding it. Oh yeah, we didn't really gain that much that fight. I think for her, oh, oopsies. Yeah, she can finally go ahead and learn equip swords. Cool beans. Change her over to Dragoon. And a nice horizontal jump. Swell. From that. Equip swords. Confirm this.
What is it?
We'll remove this. There we go. We'll do that. We'll equip Brawler. And, it's good. Learn some, geomancy skills. Quiet is in the video, didn't pick it up that well. She's a very noisy cat. I love that little detail. Pet tax has been paid. Let's go. I shallst be hurriedly headed to the lovely pet tax. Alright, beautiful. Let's check this out. Pet tax cat activation noise from a few years ago. Volume up by Astra here in the Discord. Let's see this. Alright, I definitely gotta turn the volume down. Oh, I can hear that. That is absolutely adorable. I love it. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I cranked them decibels up in my headphones. So all was heard that needed to be heard in the best way possible. Thank you for that, Astra. I love that. How's it going, Pickle? How's it going, bros? My name is PewDiePie. And welcome to Friday with PewDiePie. Okay, we back. We're back in the line of tactics. How you doing, man? Gooning over FF tactics? I can't goon enough, man. I physically can't goon enough. I've been gooning for 10 hours, and I'd gladly goon for 10 hours more. But alas, I cannot, because YouTube won't let me upload a VOD longer than 12 hours. So 12 hours is always my hard cutoff limit. No, I'm absolutely loving this game, man. This is the second greatest FF game ever made. I have played this more than Final Fantasy VII. Way, way more. Probably need 3 hands to count the number of times I played it. And so far this remaster has been freaking incredible. My name is Pickle Pie. Silent Hill Life is being purchased tomorrow. I'm pumped. Let's go, man. Yeah, I'm very excited to play it myself. It's already October. Would you look at that? Spooky month is here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna spooky month stream Silent Hill Life. You can always chop the VOD in half, but you need sleep. Don't. Yeah, that's the main thing. I could. The issue with that is when I'm done streaming, I instantly upload the local recording to my YouTube channel, and I just leave my computer running overnight while it's uploading. So that way I don't have to do anything extra. If it's over 12 hours, then I have to take it into Premiere Pro and chop it in half. And then I have to encode the whole thing again after chopping it in half before I upload it. So it becomes a two-step process. So I gotta wait while it encodes and come back to my computer when I wake up and then upload it. And that's not obviously efficient for time. So that's the big drawback. But I mean, 12 hours is a long ass time anyway, so it's kind of nice to have a reason for there to be a cutoff so I can just stop. Because I need to stop at some point. I should stop at some point. You know. You know the knowings. Let's see. Yeah, Tangle Vine is what we want. How you doing, by the way, Pickle? I mean, you're here. That means you didn't kill yourself after going to that 5 a.m. wedding. So I'm very happy to, you know, have this information. Sleepy Captain picture from just now is in the Discord because she's too cute. Amazing. Wait, I gotta look at that again. Oh my lord, look at this little lovely captain, the captain of all captains. Everybody, please divert thine attention to the Cato in the Discordo. Mandatory cat tax for everybody. I'm forcing you guys to be happy after looking at this picture. Oh, this is amazing though. I also love the jelly bean toes. So that's always the best part. Or one of the best parts. This whole thing is the best part. Thank you for sharing as always, Astra. Seriously, it's so wholesome. I love how we all have pets and, you know, I've been making new friends in this community that we got. Like today I met Squishy for the first time. And finding out that she also has 2 dogs and, you know, getting to see those dogs. And it's always so wholesome. People sharing stuff about their pets, their furry pals. Can I have some head squishes for Link? Absolutely. Absolutely you can. The man, the myth, the blue bandana. Yeah, he's got his blue bandana today. He came back from the groomer. It had been a little while, so he was really excited to be there. He actually loves going to the groomer. Good boy. I'm trying to scratch your head. It's good for you. What is? Okay, I'll scratch your chicken leg. Good boy. Good boy. I think he wants belly scratches, yeah. Good doggy. I love the idea that, like, my favorite thing about pets is, like, this right here is a 60-year-old man, I'm pretty sure. This is a 60-year-old man right here getting a chest rub, belly rub. You know, just living his best life. You know, but they just act like the littlest children. That's the most adorable thing about pets. Yeah, Naya and Sibby were their names, right? I saw the pictures of them. So cute. Good boy. I'm gonna give him a little paw massage here. my lord, that tongue though. Even freaks me out. I'm not used to it. Captain must be 91 if we're going by the times 7 method. Really? Oh wow. So he's sorry, is it he or she again? I forget. Captain is a he, right? Yeah, I remember you were saying the other day too that he's old. Oh, it's she. Okay, my bad. That's right. And yeah, you were saying the other day that she's an old one too. Yeah, Link here turns 10 in, I think, yeah, 15 days. It's kind of amazing because yeah, there's apparently a pug day. I never knew about that until like a couple years ago. And he just so happens to be born on Pug Day. She's a teenager, 13. Yeah, that's she a big girl. She is a big girl. Yeah, same with Link here. He an old man. An old man, Link. Hey. Sitting right next to my leg now. Yeah, that is super duper wholesome. I love that little bit of that little fact about Link. She's so playful. I love that. Yeah, you want them to have their energy for as long as they can. Absolutely. And I mean, Link's becoming more docile, but I mean, there's certain areas that if he goes around them, he's just gonna have the craziest of energy, like back when he was in his heyday, pretty much. Yeah, like if he goes anywhere near a couch, he goes absolutely berserk. He loves just rubbing his face, rolling around, just going crazy. But otherwise, for the most part, he's really become very wise, become a very smart boy in his old age, and just very docile. She's still playful and a bully to other cats. She wants everyone to know who's boss still. She's still got it. That's amazing, though. Lovely.
What is it?
Oh no, you tell me, Ramza. What is it? What is it? So got a good amount of things we can learn as the monk. Counter. Oh yeah. Never did critical recover HP or counter there, so could be good. Preemptive attack. I'm gonna go for counter. This is standard attack command. That's good. He doesn't have anything retaliatory at the moment. Let's go with this. If ever Captain hears my mom in a meeting, she immediately goes to interrupt. Oh my god, Link used to do the exact same thing with my mom. Whenever she's on a phone call, whenever he just hears her voice, he's just there instantly. Right? I was kind of sad because I haven't seen my mom in a long time. And it used to be that, like, and the sad thing about pets is that time for them, a short amount of time for us is a much longer amount of time for them, right? It's been a long time since I've seen my mom. So he used to, like, when he'd hear her voice on the phone, like, freak out a lot, get really excited. And now he kind of doesn't anymore because I feel like it's just been so long. But, yeah, I mean, hopefully that changes soon. I've been showing you Captain's baby photos. I don't think you have. That is super cute sounding. I would love to see that. You kidding me? Kitty cat, baby cat photos? Any freaking day of the week. Isn't that right, Link? Is that right? Yeah, please do share. Right, here we go. Continue the grind. Actually, no. Okay, we have 2 dragoons now. That's good.
I'm ready.
I want to kind of back out.
Wise choice.
Come on.
Okay, let's just put whatever.
It's time.
Yeah, she could like reload her save from that screen. Okay, world map. So, yeah, I actually remember what I was trying to do.
Welcome. So who needs outfitting?
Nothing optimal there. There we go. Bronze Helm, Lynn Curis. Same for him. He's got the good stuff.
May I?
That's it over here. Outfitter.
Looking for aught in particular. After aught in particular. May I help? Good choice. This is your
There we go. Oak staff.
This is your
Rod.
May I be of further assistance? By all means.
May I be your further assistance?
Are you happy?
Master Wayne.
Are you happy? Thank you.
It's one of those bad boys. They have so much money at this point. Oh man. You've been out here.
Would that be your time?
Doing the grind of all grinds. Is there a quick save? That'll be so nice. Let's... Just hard save, I guess. Oh, poor Blemos. Sense? Let's go. Hey. That's a good amount of cats. Oh my god, this one's so adorable. Holy moly. So check this out, guys. Oh my god. I find it so cute whenever I see a picture of cat just trying to understand what they're seeing, or literally any small pet trying to understand what they're seeing on a monitor screen. Especially this one. This is so adorable because she's like trying to mess about with what's going on there. And it's like, oh my god, is there a can't get enough of kittens thing? That's so cute. I used to love trolling Link with stuff like this. He just didn't care, sadly, just showing him pictures and videos of dogs and squirrels. Wait, she brought that page up herself? Really? Oh, it's so cool. Trying to figure out what the heck's going on with the bath. Is she afraid of water, by the way? I feel like... Are all cats afraid of water? Pretty much, right? It's kind of just hardwired in them. Oh my god, and the little... the little cabinet there, that's so adorable. Sleeping there. I love that. She wasn't initially, but she tried to stand on bath bubbles. Tried to stand on bath bubbles. That sounds incredibly acrobatic. Oh my god, this is a classic. Just the DVD logo, and I can imagine just every cat going completely berserk over this. Is she like super hyper fixated on the smallest of things? Like, yeah, I guess. I mean, well, not as much as other cats I've seen in this clip. Like, she doesn't like chase after like crazy, like Jacob's cat, who actually looks very similar to her. There's a cat named Maisie. Whenever I go to his house, she's just distracted by the smallest of things and just going after every little thing she notices. She does chase things sometimes? Okay. She also wasn't afraid of dogs until she tried to say hello to a Rottweiler. Barked at her. Man, she sounds like a badass. She's not afraid of nothing. And she's gonna make that known. Until, yeah, the Rottweiler starts Rottweiling. Anybody would be scared at that point. Yeah, I love it when, I grew up watching a lot of Tom and Jerry, so I always assumed that dogs and cats just hated each other. There's like, I always assumed there's no universe as a child, where cats and dogs could coexist peacefully. And, Then I started seeing that, no, it's not the case. You know, I have friends who have both dogs and cats, and then they, you know, sleep together, and they're just always so calm and gentle around each other, and they're the best of friends. I know it doesn't always happen, but that's so wholesome when that does. Okay, so we got all the equipment.
My lord?
Okay, where are we headed here? Alright, we're close to Samurai Gang. Samurai could be fun. Maybe I will do Samurai on this playthrough. We'll see. We'll see. What I'm thinking here.
Fine. Huh?
Yeah. Time Mage, you need to learn some new things, my friend. There you go.
What is it?
Same with you, Mystic. Finally learn Umbra. Okay.
Need something?
Save the game. Gonna be heading off to sleep. You have a good night and good stream, Addy. Be sure to greet the sun after taking a break from the Tic Tacs. Will do so. Amen. Thank you for being here as always. Hope you had a wonderful stream, my guy. And I'll catch you in the next one, man. Keep on keeping on. Massive shout to this man right here, Soul. Go check out his stuff if you haven't already. And yeah, drop him all the love. Keep on keeping on, my friend. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Yeah, here we go. Got a little bit more grinding to do. We've just been doing nothing but grinding tonight, man. Holy moly. And hey, I'm enjoying every single second. I've never had this much fun in Tactics trying to unlock all the jobs, just the way the progression looks. It's so important, I'm realizing, is the, you know, presentation of the unlock progression. That matters so much.
Very well.
That shit is very important. Okay, here we go.
Choice.
Understood.
Good.
It's time.
Oh, sorry. Gonna have to head to bed for now, as I need to get up, but I'll probably return soonish. Brainrot, Astra, have a wonderful one. Being lied to suddenly. Kat is trying to convince me she hasn't had breakfast yet. Oh my lord. Captain being the captain. But hey, thank you so much for hanging out, being here, supporting the stream as always, sharing the cat tax as always. That is supporting the stream.
No.
Awkward. That was the worst counter attack ever, Ramza. And hey, thank you for the lurk. I'll catch you soon on the flip flop, Astra. There we go.
I must be decisive.
I must be decisive. It's gonna be the next Dragoon after that one. If only we had the frickin' lance, we could have gone here and then... Yeah, we're not attacking from down there. Oh, this is kind of good though. We can do this.
Here I go.
Move here. Do that. Good shield parry.
Nothing can stop me.
That worked out pretty perfectly. I'm not exactly going to be lying about that. Okay. Okay. Blindness. Try, Oh, I hope we don't miss here. Okay. Nice, it actually worked. And now you're gonna run away. Like a little buck chicken, which you are, to be very honest. Oh, nice. I can use my geomancy now. Solid damage. Well, I mean, relatively. Not the coolest damage I've seen, but it is good damage.
I'll take care of this.
Will I? I think I will. This should be enough damage to do him in. Absolutely is. No, what? Only 3?
No turning back.
You. Okay. Have to focus here. Alrighty. Cool. Never gonna get over how harrowing that is. I hate it. Don't be playing with me like this game. Don't play with my feelings with these chocobos. They have families. How dare you try to kill me? Ba 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 ba. Okay.
Ready and able.
Nicely done. Sure about that? You're ready and able, huh? Damn, I can't target realms up there. Okay, let me do this. Oh, come on. You're kidding. I can't stand right next to him? Alright. Whatever. And I missed. Okay, not bad. Finish the job here. Good stuff. Oh, I can't rush him out of the way. Oh, whale. Alright, here they come. Look alive, people. Counter. Oh no, that's it for her. Shit.
Now then.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to reload a little bit. Not from too long ago. Maybe 2 or 3 turns ago. Nice. Exactly where I want to be. Because you're exactly where I want to be. Okay, we'll be... getting out of here, hopefully. Move the heck on out of here. Wait in that direction. Counter tackle. Nice disable. Nice, we're hitting like all of them. Good thing I reloaded. Holy shit. That was big. You know what? I'm gonna continue focusing here. Let's that misses, I'm not going to get the JP. Same with this. Back for a bit. Some geomancy on this bad boy. Cool. Good life fonts. Keep focusing up. All right. Keep that up there too. The goblins approach. The chocobo flee. Okay. Try and get us both here. Ah, crap. Unlucky. Good damage. Good block. Yeah, we're all gonna play now. Sam, I don't like that they take away the numbers when you're trying to like decide a direction to wait. Because I don't know which goblin says it's gonna, or which goblin's gonna act up, which goblin this one is. I have so many ideas, but FIC ideas, but like writing always takes me so long because each sentence has to. Oh, fake idea, like fiction. Okay, writing always takes me so long because each sentence has to be perfect before I move on. I know what you mean. Yeah, when you care so much about something, you just have this really strong inclination to be a perfectionist. Right, so I totally feel you on that. I get the same thing as well with the things I care about, especially with streaming. It's the thing I'm most passionate about, and I'm setting things up. I'm always looking at these little details of like, oh, but this could be a little bit better, maybe that could be better, and before I move on to things that are actually important or the next thing, I gotta look at this little thing. And for writing, I'm sure it's like so much more excruciating, right? I can't even get started with writing. The paralysis is too much for me with anything like that, any kind of creative pursuit like that. It's way too decision paralysis inducing. So massive props, honestly, because I don't know how you guys do it. Need to download the secret from you guys. You have 5 bajillion work in progresses. Oh my lord, I can imagine. Yeah, I'm sure my good buddy Ian in the community, I haven't seen him in a little bit, I hope he's doing well, but he was big into writing. Actually, literally when I met you, I think I mentioned him to you. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, you're the same person I was talking to about Ian when you first watched me on my Abyss stream. Yeah, he used to do a lot of writing as well. I don't know if he still does, but he was super into writing fan fictions and everything. He was very good at writing, and he would love to create fictional stories set in game universes that he loved and stuff. And he would tell me about his stuff with that, and he would describe very similar kind of roadblocks and issues with it, where, oh man, you just kind of hit a wall and you feel like just tossing it out. I don't know if that happens to you, but you got to realize that you're probably not giving yourself enough credit if that ever happens, you know, when you look at your own work and it becomes like a work in progress, and maybe it just stays that way. Hopefully it continues, but sometimes it stays there and it never goes anywhere, and you're like, this is going straight in the to be not continued pile. I think we've all been there with whatever it is that we care about very deeply at some point in our lives or another. Yeah, writing it's on a whole other level, because I think you're constantly doubting yourself And you're also just constantly wondering, like, should I do this? Should I not do this? Yeah, like, it's always second guessing. And, like, getting around that is so tough. That's half the battle. How long ago? Okay, 2 turns ago. Let's go. Oh, did he dodge last time? I don't even remember what went wrong. Okay, better. I think he did. Seven damage. Or not.
Time is now.
That was kind of a nothing burger.
How long is he through?
No, you don't. You don't get off that easy, Goblino. Goblino Stevino. No haste this time. Do not make haste, to make paste of these fiends. Oh, you frickin' birdie bird. A frickin' chicken. I can't believe you've done this. Shit. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Bye-bye. I have you now! I have you now! All the way Ramza screams that. I'm currently working on is a Sherlock Holmes fic. The final problem had ended a bit differently. That's awesome. Specifically Victorian era Holmes and Watson. That sounds like such a fun undertaking. I wouldn't even know how to go about it because you would need to like know all the history and that kind of thing. You need to be super well informed about the historical backdrop and setting and everything. So, but you seem really smart. You seem you like are so impassioned about that world and you know reading and learning. It seems like so. I feel like whatever you're gonna write is gonna be absolutely incredible. I've got the plan written out and I know how it happens. Just a matter of turning the loose phrasing into an actual story. Yeah, right. I know what you mean. You kind of got like the skeletal, you know, draft of it, like the broad strokes. But now you got to actually fill in the like the meat and potatoes of the story. That's where the real fun is, right? Like fleshing out everything. But I feel like you already got like half the battle. That's amazing. If you know the beginning, middle, and end, and you know you like just that on its own. Like, that takes a tremendous amount of time, I feel like, no, to figure out and work out and brainstorm and piece together. I'm so curious about the process, actually. Like, what would you say is the most difficult part? Is it kind of coming up with what happens? I feel like it would be, right? Or is it actually filling in the details after the fact? Okay, let's go here. Not really. The trickiest bit I find is changing the notes into an actual story. Okay, so basically the second thing then. So figuring out how to actually weave things together when you figure out when you've determined what you want the story to be and how it starts and ends. My notes are always just really loosely sketched out, so I'm not worrying about how to phrase stuff. Actually, yeah, you know what? This makes so much sense because now I'm thinking of it through the analogy of like a drawing, right? Where, you know, coming up with a rough stickman sketch, which is what a lot of artists do, they draw out the basic shapes first. That's like the easy part, but then when you add in the details, like the muscles, the anatomy, all the finer things, so to flesh things out, that's where, you know, that's the part that really demands a lot of you. The actual writing, I have to work on the phrasing. It has to be just right. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like the nitty-gritty details. And essentially what your style is. You know, working that into the...
Things look bleak.
Like the skeletal kind of outline. Okay. Don't you counter me, you fetid goblin. I swear to God, I thought he was gonna go and heal that stupid little man. Yeah.
I must press on.
So give up on us, Rums. Da 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 da. Grab crystal. Ha 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 ha. All right. Focus.
It'll be over in a flash.
Pop. There we got this chest. High potion, not bad.
Not looking good.
Oh my God! I just forgot this goblin is. I forgot he's here. Okay, I can make this work right now. I gotta get the heck out. Ah, miss. There's a first miss. No. Ah, this bozo. He's gonna get us both. Holy moly. And he's gonna cure up. Okay, that warrants a quick little reset. About 2 turns ago. I've gotten into the habit of, hey, let's go, into the habit of leaving square brackets all over the place for me to come back to and replace later. That's actually a really smart strategy, yeah. To, kind of leave markers as you go. And you can easily jump back to them, little, like, cues. That's great. I love that whole process. It's so interesting. And, thank you for the treat redeem. As always, Astra, thank you guys for treating the bestest boy. Come on. Good treat for you. Good boy. Good boy. That was... Ah, Wire, get out of the way. What the hell are you doing here, huh? Oh, you're good. Good boy. Yet another, well, not so midnighty anymore snack. Good old 6 a.m. snack. Alright, Link. With the power of the snack. Courtesy of Astra here. They're going to bring this fight home. Hearing some of these tunes in the games are really funny with the full screen of Link. Little dinosaur. Yeah, he really is. The sweetest of the sweet little men. Alright, I don't know if I want to repeat history here with this weirdo goblin. No, wait there. He's gonna take her out anyway. Right. Because of course he would. Okay. Yeah, let's pursue this Goblino. This completo Goblino.
Right.
And Ramsa, meanwhile, you go after the Chocobo. Snaggle Vine it.
I'll take care of this.
Okay. Cool.
Where to then?
Oh, I was gonna miss. Okay. Not okay. That's more than okay. Here we go. Nice parry.
even amazed myself.
Could have been a nicer stone. Stop trying to kill me. Oh, nice. Huge counter. Just gonna stone this Goblino to death here. Yeah, we're gonna get the hell out of there. Can I attack him from up here? Oh, I can. I didn't even realize. Bye-bye. Okay, we're done, so. I love when you fast forward it. Even the audio gets fast forwarded of what they're saying. That was pretty great. Just remember to have a video of my step-grandma's dog running towards the camera in slow motion and her ears. Oh my lord. I don't know if I have any slow motion videos of my dog. I gotta do one of those. Some good inspiration. I love those slow-mo dog videos. That's incredible. Yeah, as always, feel free to share it if you would like to. I remember you sent your grandma's doggo in the Discord the other day. That was amazing. Oh, I already tell this is going to be a great video just from the way it's framed. The music goes so well with it too. Oh my god. All the Tactics world map music with it. I love this. This kind of looks like one of the areas where I used to visit a lot growing up in India. This is super cool. It's like around a lot of farmland, I would assume. Amazing. And as always, it is such an adorable dog. What breed is the dog again? It's in rural France, and yeah, a lot of farmland. Amazing. It's probably so scenic. Belgian Malinois. Oh, okay, I see. That's so cool. Yeah, I love this. It's so pretty. It's beautiful. I believe it. Just from that little snippet. The scenery is nice too. Alright. Especially going in summer when all the sunflowers are in bloom. Yeah, I can imagine that. Summertime is just the best time. I will never understand how... I mean, I get it, but at the same time, I don't get it. How there are people who prefer winter over summer. I mean, just don't like being outdoors. You just like the cold, bleak snow that gets up to 15 to 20 centimeters. Just nothing but ice and darkness everywhere. Like no hours of sunlight. Come on. How do you prefer that over the summer, especially when you get things like that happening in the summer? All the lovely bloom, the colors, the freshness of the air, the warmth. Okay, so we're level 3. I think autumn's my favorite season. Autumn's amazing too. I love spring. Personally, that's my favorite. Probably summer's my favorite, but spring is my second favorite because it is just very, very, very hopeful, you know, finally getting out of winter. So that's why. You actually like winter better than summer? Oh, damn, son. I think we actually talked about this a long time ago. Yeah, I will never be able to prefer winter over summer, man. There's way too brutal here. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do around here in the winter. It's horribly bleak. You get like 15 to 20 centimeters of snow. You just can't go outside. You're just dying indoors. You get the worst cabin fever. I don't even like socializing with people. I just like being outside. Generally, just taking my dogs on walks and stuff. Can't even do that. Yeah, it sucks. Blech. Okay. I wish I liked it more. I like winter for all about like the first week. And after that I'm like, okay, I'm about ready for it to be done. Like, let's move on, right? Come on, let's pack it up here. And then nope, winter's like, oh yeah, fuck you. The Canadian winters, you know, we're just gonna give you the worst, absolute worst winters. Those being the Canadian winters, where you would think that we're gonna be all the snow shit is gonna be gone by end of January or something. But then nope, you're well into April, and there's still snowstorms. When I say I get cold easily, it's the kind of cold that seeps into your joints and makes them really sore. I hate that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Crazy heat sensitive, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, there are people who just don't like high temperatures and stuff. I totally get it. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm Indian, dude. Like, India is a freaking boiling pot. It is scorching there, man. Yeah, and I would love that growing up. I'm just used to it. I would just sit outside in the grass and just sit. People would tell me to come inside and stuff when I would grow up because I just loved the warmth. Might also help that I'm named after the god of the sun. That could be a part of it. Worse with my hands, which is really frustrating because then I can't do shit. Lamo. Yeah, no, joint pain is the most cursed bullshit you have to deal with cold temperatures. Summer for most of my life means 100 plus with like 95% humidity. Oh yeah, humidity is, I think, it's not even really the temperature. I think it's humidity for most people that really does them in for the summer. Okay. A level 3 Geomancer, and that's about it. No, just a level 2. Cool. So now... Actually, let's get Geomancer to 5. So we can eventually get, you know... Mime here. My joints are fucking me over already. It just gets worse with the cold. Yeah, it compounds it. Oofers. Hate to see it. Yeah, let's get this level 5. Alright. More terrain. Attack boost. Ooh, I forgot about that one. Oh, sorry, what am I looking at?
My lord?
My lord. One of the monks or the knights for some right here. Okay. Level 2 Dragoon is good. Sorry. The Dragoon is absolutely where I want to be. Start learning them jumps. Not my go-to class, but at the same time, I want to try to unlock all the things I haven't.
What?
Mobilize.
I'm listening.
Yeah, didn't really do much that last fight here. Good levels all around though with the characters. Yeah, let's continue working on our Time Mage and Mystic. Getting them up to where they ought to be. Okay, come on. Another fight out here. Do hate winter driving purely because of other drivers? Yeah, no, I don't enjoy anything in the winter. There's nothing I enjoy, man. I can't even enjoy the festive spirit, bro. I don't live with any family. I like other people enjoying the festive season and seeing the colors and stuff, but that's kind of about it. That is literally about it. That's where my love for winter both begins and ends.
Understood.
Good.
The other thing I might kind of like about winter is just... No, actually I don't even like that. No, I don't like cabin fever at all. I was gonna say, I mean, I'm pretty much a hermit, so it enables you to be even more of a hermit, but then you get cabin fever. You're the most socially introverted person in the world, but I mean, humans are social animals at the end of the day. Gotta get that connection somehow with others. You know, I don't even necessarily go out and meet people, but just being outside, taking my dog for a walk, is like, it feels like I'm actually going outside and
I can do this.
a part of something. Okay, gonna finally make the jump happen. So let's make it happen.
Where to then?
Just gotta get out of here as the magicians. Yeah, we're not gonna deal a lot of damage with the jumps right now. Yeah, she's already dead. Yeesh. Okay, let's load this. Yeah, roll map. Yeah, let's go to the siege wheel. And grind here instead. The chocobos are so annoying. You know, these guys come back to life and you don't have any longevity with the grinding. I enjoy it a little bit more.
Very well. I am yours to command.
Wise choice.
Come on.
Good.
To battle.
Okay. Let's get all this good stuff going. I actually really like the fact you always start in the same place in this level. For the most part. Okay, actually, let's get over there. Good shit. Come on. I was getting way beefier now. Okay. Speed this up a little bit. Alright, got the Mystic going faster here. That's good. I keep forgetting about their stupid Thunder Anima attack, though. That's the only thing about these guys. Yeah, this could potentially do us in. Potentially. I have no auto potion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut my losses here. I keep forgetting about Thunder Anima. Okay, let's go back to... Back to world map.
I'm still here.
Honestly, I'm thinking here. Yeah, I might... I'll do this for now, actually. Oh, sorry, wrong place. Go back to the Siege Wield. And hold on, I want to check something else.
Good to see you.
Because... Oh, never mind.
I'm still here.
Yep, never mind. Okay. Yeah, we just need our Time Mage and Mystic to level up. But they're not the best classes right now to be able to grind out here.
I'm ready.
Aye. My time to shine.
Understood.
Good.
Forward.
In fact, I might go back to some of the basic classes for now. Like early game, these late game classes don't really work because you don't got the equipment and everything for the most part for a lot of them.
I must be decisive.
Okay.
Ready and able.
All right. Gonna make this work. Damn it. Okay, let me just do that. Oh god, and there comes a counter tackle and it's a lot of damage. Okay, only one guy got hastened. Okay. Surprised I didn't have the range to attack. Interesting. Okay, yeah, let's go there. Yeah, can't go far with these characters. Okay, hang on, let me do this. Try and hasten you up. Potion you up. Hope this is gonna miss. Cool. Hold on, I'm thinking here. Yeah, I don't like the direction I'm taking this, to be very honest. I have to like, I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. Let me go back to... I have the world map. Go back here and...
My lord?
Honestly.
You called?
approach it the same way I approach the beginning of most of my tactics playthroughs. I like keeping many characters monks. I go back to white mage, black mage as well for a little bit. Let's just try and make these level 5s, bro. See what the heck is up there. Middle, I forget. We're gonna see. Are they not level 5 and level what? Wait, well, no, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong character. Ay.
I'm still here.
I am looking at the wrong characters. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes?
Looking at this gentleman. Okay, this is huge. Hold on. Brawler? With a Dragoon.
You called?
Forgot that's also very big if we can learn that. Nice.
You called?
Not equipped swords. Brawler.
My lord?
Fundamentals, counter tackle. We need someone who can heal us up. That's the thing. They turn one of these into a chemist and bring him out in the field. Could be a good idea. Turn 2 of them into chemists. Could be even better. And then just... okay, no.
You want something?
I'm still here.
Yeah, there's no heal potential is the problem.
I'm listening.
I'm still here.
Why is evasive stance there instead of JP boost? You did this eons ago, my friend. Chop chop. We got any good movement abilities here? Okay.
What?
Potion and Phoenix Down are known. Albeit this guy only being level 1. Okay. Okay.
I'm still here.
Either I keep someone a white mage. Maybe the fundamentals to be able to go fast. Oh, can they, oh no, they have movement +2, not life fonts.
What?
Okay.
You called?
Here's what I'll do. Don't have revive, just about don't have it. Rough playing with these characters, I'll tell you that. I want to try and make it work though. Gotta make it work. Come on. Alright, we just need to get one good fight. Make it happen. They're going by quite slow. But they shan't be that slow for too long. Okay, as usual, a bunch of goblins.
Very well. I am yours to command.
My time to shine.
Understood.
I'm ready.
To
Let's
battle.
commence this. Also, noticing auto push doesn't trigger as often in one of our characters. I don't have the best chance at making it happen. Okay, let's move a little closer to this guy. Get him with a good old geomancy. Nice. Get this guy's location. Alright, get this guy too right here.
Where to then?
Stay away from that chocobo.
Wherever I need it.
Kill these two characters. Get a good amount of JP. What? Okay, I thought we're for sure gonna get that guy. Guess not. So much HP too. Damn, yeah, they scale with you. Level 13. That's not new. But still. Okay, nice. W monk damage. Okay, nice critical.
I even amazed myself.
And we can finish you off right here, right now. Bye-bye. Okay, let's get you out of here. Right, here comes a chocobo. Brace yourself. Huge counter tackle. My god. 60 damage. Ease what it is.
It's time.
Here we go. Choco's almost down. Choco's down. So far, so good. Keep focusing the mages. See this. Okay, level 4, and we're at level 3. Getting there. And our movements are, the movement buff is crazy right now.
It'll be over in a flash.
Okay, let's move back here. Attack here. Ouch.
No turning back.
I'm
ready.
Get the mystic out of there. Fantastic. Okay, let's go kill this guy. Huge. Awesome, good RNG.
I cannot give up.
Oh man, the counter tackle always comes in clutch. Oh, Kill, how are you doing, man? Good morning, or well, afternoon, but also time zones beat time zoning. Hope all is well. I'm doing great, man. How about you? I've been very, very excited for this game, Tactics Remastered, or Ivalice Chronicles. It's been absolutely incredible so far. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's my second favorite Final Fantasy, and I've played this way more times than I can count. Definitely more than original FF7 even, which is my favorite game. So yeah, this game means a great deal to me. I've been very hyped tonight playing it. Like, dude, We've been streaming like 11 and a half hours, and I'm still only in the beginning of Act 1 because it's just so fun grinding all the jobs and the classes and all that stuff. You're on your 5th consecutive day of having a headache, sleep is all over the place, work is being annoying. You know, yeah, I completely understand. But I know you were looking forward to this game. How's the remaster? It's incredible. This is exactly what a remaster should be, if you ask me. You just take a classic game, you slightly upscale the textures. You don't have to radically redo everything or remake something from the ground up. Nothing dramatic like that. And you just add in a bunch of technical toppings just to make the experience a little bit more up to par with what you'd expect from a contemporary game, right? Just through nice quality of life features, which this game has. The new UI layout is wonderful. And through, you know, things like difficulty settings, which this game has now, so it's really nice. And yeah, voice acting, which is honestly, out of everything, the thing I was looking forward to the most, which I can seldom say about anything really, because normally you don't go into a game looking forward to the voice acting, right? That's just something as a bonus. But having this game now being fully voice acted really adds a lot to it, because it's one of the best stories of all time. And voice acting has that extra layer of immersion now, and I'm really, really liking that aspect of the game. And I barely played far enough into it to really hear a good chunk of it, but from what little I've heard so far, the actors gave it their all. So, did they get Troy Baker and Clive in it like every other game? They did get Ben Starr for it, yes. Not Troy Baker, but yeah, Ben Starr is absolutely legendary as always. Yeah, it was one of the reasons I was excited for the game, was seeing how he would bring to life one of the villains, Daisadarg, and he's done a wonderful job so far with it. So I'm very, very happy with how it's turned out. And I mean, Ben Starr is just, he is gonna be the Troy Baker of video game voice acting. He's gonna be in everything, and it couldn't be further from being a problem, because that man is immensely talented. Okay. Fantastic, man. There's grinding all these jobs, and man, growing up, like I was talking about this earlier on my stream, but I felt like it took way longer to unlock all of these. So I was genuinely wondering, I'm like, did they speed up, you know, the process of grinding things in the game? And no, it's literally just that I've gotten so used to grinding stuff over the years and things that take longer, and also the fact that I just play for insanely long stretches of time now, compared to back then when you just didn't have as much time to play games.
The time is now.
Okay.
My turn.
I should just be using Geomancy on the other guy. Oh dear. Let's go for the going. Go for the focusing, as always. Probably keep this goblin here alive, kill the other one. It's full HP. This is gonna keep running away. Here we go. Make your move, chump.
It's time.
Okay, fantastic. Hopefully our Dragoon can get to that one. Yeah, he has his turn before. Good man. Sweet. There's a chest here too. No way. No way, Jose. Say less. Your Dragoon, is there a legend about them? Indeed there is. Indeed there is. But no, Dragoons are actually my third favorite class in this game. Or no, one of my top 3 favorite classes. I love the Dark Knights, the Dragoons, the Monks, just in general class across all of Final Fantasy. And this game sadly doesn't have Dark Knights. The War of the Lions version, which was a PSP port of Final Fantasy Tactics back in the day, did. And this game kind of is a mishmash between War of the Lions content and 1997 PS1 content. So Dark Knight kind of got lost in the sauce because it didn't bring all the content from War of the Lions over, which was kind of a bummer because I really did like all the additional stuff from that game. That's my only tiny quip with the game so far, otherwise it's brilliant. I'd be pleased to hear I got to Lindblum on FF9 and I'm enjoying the game since it's less of a boss rush and the story has gotten interesting. But damn, the game likes killing party members quickly. Nice, man. Yeah, FF9 has a very interesting, unique kind of pace to it. And it's very cool because it brings back the concept of being able to have 4 party members, like an old school, you know, SNES Final Fantasy. That's what I really liked about it. It's basically a love letter to that side of the series, that era of the series, but in the late 90s with all the 3D stuff, which is super duper awesome. And yeah, it can feel like that's for better or worse. Like I've gone through periods where I haven't liked that about FF9 and I kind of like it. But yeah, for better or worse, there are points in the story that make you feel very locked into things. And that used to be very challenging for me growing up. I like the ability system much better than the junction and punishing you for grinding. Looking at you, FF8. I'm still looking forward to it. I was talking to Coolant earlier on stream about... We had a long chat about Final Fantasy and how I'm looking forward to that one. Because... Yeah, the contentious ones are particularly exciting because I want to see what I think, right? And where I kind of fall when it comes to my thoughts on the game. But yeah, FF9 has a really nice system with the gems. It's actually straight up the system that Expedition 33 ended up borrowing. Expedition 33's system with abilities is 1-to-1 what Final Fantasy 9 had. Where you got to equip them and then you learn them over time. Good things about FF9, but there's also Quina. You don't like Quina. Damn, that's based. Alright. Let's finish this guy off. Haven't met Quina yet? Oh my god, Quina is going to be a complete curveball. They are not going to be what you expect. Freya is awesome. A lot of people agree pretty unanimously that Freya is the strongest of the supporting cast of characters in FF9. I personally really love Steiner. This is goofball klutz of a character who just tries his best to be this quintessential, honorable, scallywag-hating knight. His development is so good over the course of the game. Like, all the little character quirks are wonderful in FF9. I like Steiner, though I still don't like Zidane, not gonna lie. Yeah, Zidane is definitely in the same vein as the FF protagonists. Like Bartz. Like Bartz and Cecil from FF5 and FF4 basically set the groundwork for the 2 different types of FF protagonists going forward, right? You got Bartz, who's a happy-go-lucky adventurer guy from FF5, who then kind of paves the way for that to happen for characters like Zidane and a couple others down the line probably. I think like Titus from FF10. I haven't played it, but I know the story a little bit. And then you have Cecil, who's like the brooding, kind of aloof character, this dark past, you know, until he overcomes it, obviously, who kind of, from him, is Cloud is inspired, and then Squall, and so on and so forth. But Zidane, keep playing. I will say he Yes, very, very, very interesting. There's a very, very cool twist with Sedan. Been drifting for a while, but it's 5:30 and I'm going to call it. Sounds good. Yeah, it's 6:40 for me here. Probably going to call it soon myself. Have a wonderful night, Tall. Thank you for being here, man. I really do appreciate it. It was good to see you again. And, yeah, I'll catch you in the flip-flop, dude. Keep on keeping on. Vivi and Steiner, yeah, they're the two best characters, man. Vivi is peak. Steiner is peak. Oh, I forgot how I reacted. My bad. Hopefully we can not kill this guy. Great. Alright, now we get the hell out. Farm a bunch of job points. Surprised this moron didn't go for the crystal. I don't think he could have. So to be fair. My pleasure. Hope to catch another stream soon. Hey, thank you, man. Night, y'all. Yo, have a great night, Tall. Keep on keeping on, man.
Where to, then?
Okay, let's head here. Oh, snap. This actually turned into a really good run.
I'm not long for this earth.
I'm not long for this earth. Okay, yeah, sorry, the Dragoon is not what we're interested in at the moment.
Right.
Let's keep that up. We're trying to get to level 4, I think, right? The Geomancer. Can't wait to be rid of this class. It's not one of my favorites. I dread this part of the grind. I'll tell you that much. Growth status. Yeah, so level... Oh yeah, level 5. Or level 3, okay. I have a little bit of a ways to go. We gonna get to where we're gonna get. Slowly but surely. Okay, finally the auto potion decided to work. For Bert here. Okay. For Mystic. That's where it needs to be. Almost there. Nice, just in 20 JP. Beautiful.
I cannot give up.
You're right. We're a long way ahead of you. Okay, all the fast forwarding is so nice. Save me, game. I have to end my stream soon. Otherwise, oh god, Twitch is gonna be mad. YouTube's gonna be mad. Okay, let's move over there. Okay. Oh, sweet. Getting ether pretty early game. Yeah, we'll say no to that. Okay, so we got, yeah, almost at level 4, perfect. God, how is Bayard so far behind? Jeez. Oh, wait. Oh, snap. No. So you do also have to be a white mage and a mystic to be able to get the middle one, not just black mage and time mage. I'm so curious what this is. I can't remember for the life of me. Yeah, we got summoner. This is orator, right? The middle ones are kind of eluding me at the moment. I think something here is Onion Knight. One of these two, and then Mime is the one at the bottom, and then Samurai and Ninja. And I think that's all the classes. I think that's everything. There's no Dancer, I don't think, in Base Tactics, so it's not in this game. Yeah, they got rid of Dark Knight from War of the Lions as well. So that's gonna be it after we get all these jobs. Which we're not gonna do tonight, obviously. But it's a good start. First stream and we already got Dragoons. Who knows, maybe they can make it kind of interesting now that we have Orator. Am I finally gonna do an Orator playthrough? Oh man. Never done that. Okay, Ramza's done, I think. Fantastic. You are not done.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's keep getting them levels. Okay. Let's get Ramza out of here. Do. Auto potion, bitch. Goons have a good amount of JP now. Okay. Brett's almost level 5 too. Japan points trademark. Oh man. For real though. Yeah, we are absolutely farming Japan points right now. This is basically using my Kojima credit card before it's actually officially out. Collecting Japan points on my Kojima credit card. I don't know if you heard about that. Oh man. God fucking bless this fast forward. Well, I'm an idiot. I mean, this is why it's been feeling faster, because yes, there was a fast forward in the iOS for the Lions, but I doubt it was this fast. Almost there, come on. 36. 24. 36. Oh god damn you. Oh thank fucking god. I'm getting out of there. So if that happens, we have to end the fight. That was such a lucky block. Okay. Why do they keep squatting and make a farting sound? So basically, this is the most OP thing in the entire game that you get early on. It's called Focus, so you use it, and then the characters gain a bonus to their damage. And the reason you spam it over and over again is because whenever you use any ability in Final Fantasy Tactics, and it works successfully, you get JP, so job points. And you need the job points to unlock new abilities and level up the jobs, basically. So thereby allowing you to unlock new jobs. That's kind of the gist of it. It's kind of funny though, yeah. Especially when you fast forward it. It is absolutely Lafaroniums, pepperoniums. Yeah, this is basically the fastest farm, the focus farm. Getting all the cool ass jobs. Alright. Alright, there we go. That's it for you. Please block. Okay, or don't. It doesn't matter. Find stone anyway. I think. Yep, we're level 5. Alright, now let's see how much damage we've accrued. Actually, a pretty gnarly number. For if you're a Mystic Knight relying on physical damage via a fucking rod. Normally that would be 2 damage. Sweet.
Huh?
Okay. Yep, that is what my raid music is from. You now know the lore. Yeah, this is one of the best things you can get in the game. It's crazy how it's 3,000. I forgot about that. Real quick. This is a really good one too, for Time Mage. Let's see. Meteor is fantastic as well. Yeah, but it's honestly best to just get the reactive abilities if you're going to keep switching classes. So we'll get that. Auto potion is it's kind of meh. It doesn't really work. It's really good to have, but it's not super reliable. Wait, these are critical condition, right? It's cool to have it, but no, we'll keep auto potion. I don't know. It's actually fine. Okay, so now we gotta go the other way with the Time Mage. And towards the Time Mage as the Mystic. Okay.
What is it?
Understood. Receiving any type of magic recovers MP equal to the amount used by the caster. Sweet. Absorb MP. Seldom ever played Mystic Knight. I'm not a big fan of these kind of classes that have to do with debuffing, right? Normally don't go for that route in games. The UI and style make me want to play FF12 now. Amazing, yeah. I'm excited to play that one. The combat system looks so fascinating with it, with the whole gambit system that it's got going on. I really am looking forward to that. Balance of creation to absorb HP from a distant unit. We're gonna go for absorb MP. And yeah, I'll leave it at that for now. Or hold on. Mana font is good too. Things that carry over. Oh, defense boost would have been nice. That is what it is. We'll live.
I'm listening.
Good. I'm gonna need you to... Can she already go to Time Mage? Well, no, she still needs to be a Black Mage here, so... Change job to that.
Good idea.
Fire, blizzard, all the basics. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, auto potion is good. Shapey boost is very good.
What is it?
And, hang on. Mana font is extraordinarily good. Alright, so we're basically an MP battery now. A little bit.
I'm still here.
Okay. Black Mage. Go into... So this character needs to be, yeah, no, a White Mage. Right. Change job. Gem system is really cool and fun. Yeah, I've seen a lot of gameplay. I've been watching, from time to time, I've been watching a little bit of Climb Hazard Matt in our community. Going through, God, I'm losing my words, man. I'm so sleepy. Going through Final Fantasy 12 on his YouTube channel. He's live streaming it. And whenever I look at that game, it reminds me of what I'm basically doing in Tactics here, which is kind of speeding things up, because that game has a fast forward as well. And it's like one of those games where if you haven't played it, you have no idea what's going on, but it looks cool and you want to experience it, which I'm sure is what most people who haven't played Tactics think when they see this, you know, and they're like, I know Jet stopped in earlier and he was basically thinking the same thing and saying the same thing about Final Fantasy Tactics, where he's like, you know, he played I think Ogre, the first Tactics game back in, or that was from 1995, that then inspired this one, and he was like, this reminds me so much of that. I'm not sure what's going on the screen and everything, but I really want to play it. And that's kind of how I feel about FF12. It's just a lot of stuff on the screen, but a lot of commands, a lot of it's got the angle I like, the third person view. It's very strategic, but real time at the same time. And this is a very interesting system that I want to kind of get my hands on. Okay, so first things first. Do we go straight for Cura? No, we should go for Cure and then Raise and Protect. The big three. Ooh, magic counter. Yeah, this is our original Black Mage here. Bayard. Okay, so he'll cast the same spell. Even if he doesn't have it, forgot. I forgot. Evasive stance. Nothing for traversal. Okay. Okay.
Yeah?
Dragoons are out here, man. Look at that. Can only do vertical 6. We're gonna go for the horizontals though at the moment. No, sorry. Stack the verticals. Should've gone for Dragonheart. Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. We'll go, we'll get Dragonheart on the other guy. That's one of the best parts about playing Dragoon.
My lord?
I was getting excited getting the jump abilities really early on, because they're so busted. Okay. Yuck. There's a counter tackle thing that we've had for way too long, man. Get rid of that. Spit that shit out. Alright, good old Ramza's done here with Geomancy. Thank God. Nature's Wrath. It does have some pretty good, yeah, passives though, I have to say. like attack boost and Nature's Wrath. No, fuck Nature's Wrath. Actually, attack boost is the only one we want. Alright, let's go for that. Oh man. That's great. So now what's terrifying to imagine is if you go Ramza attack boost and put him back on Monk. We could basically dice the whole game. You could absolutely dice the entire game. But I want to keep things interesting, so I'm going to keep it going, keep unlocking the jobs. From here, let's see. Yeah, we're trying to get him to ninja status. So yeah, now we need to go make him an archer. Which I am totally okay with.
This will do.
That's not an archer. I'm not okay with that. There we go.
All right then.
Da 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 da. Metal. I just have so much fun using Brawler as much as I can. Just unarmed attacks are fucking A, man. Just king. Monk is so busted, even when you're not playing him. In fact, I remember, was it Final Fantasy VI, or was it... I think it might have been... let me try and recall this. Yeah, one of the... Either Final Fantasy 4, 5, or 6, one of those three. Where there's one of the job system. Yeah, either 4 or 5, actually. There's a character who could do a crazy, like, kick move, only if he was Monk. And the way that job system worked in... Yeah, it was definitely 5. Yeah, it was 5. It was 5. Galoof. I made Galoof a Monk in that game for the most part. You could make anyone any job you wanted. But when you mastered a job, you could equip their certain moves on other classes, right? Kind of like in this game, a little bit different. And there's this one kick move that would attack everyone in the field that you could do in that game. I feel like the developers knew it was so OP that they made it so logically they would make it so you could use that move with another class if you wanted. But they were like, nope, you can only be Monk if you want to use this ability. I found that really amusing. Found that absolutely hilarious. That's just how busted Monk was. Okay, counter, metal, brawler, life font as archer. Okay, gang. We're gonna save here.
Making preparations.
And we're gonna pick this up from here tomorrow. I can't wait for more, man. What a freaking masterpiece of a game. I mean, you guys listening to this music right here? Listen to this music. So good to be back with Tactics. Been far too long, my love. What a masterpiece. You've been streaming like almost 12 hours, and you got nothing done in the story, right? It's been doing nothing but running around Mandalia Plain and the Siege Weald, just grinding all the jobs, all the abilities. And I can't wait to see what our playthrough leads us to in terms of what kind of composition of characters they're going to have and stuff. So fun. I wanted to stream this game for so long, man, and I'm really happy that I get to do it in a way that's new to me as well, right? I'm so glad I waited. I'm so glad I held out. I held on to hope that this leak would be true about Tactics getting a remaster, and it turned out to be true, and here we are. Time flies, man. It felt like this day would be so far away, but we're already here and we're past it. It's already October. So that said, I hope you guys have a wonderful October. Hope you guys have a great spooky month. I'm excited myself. Definitely going to be firing up some good old Silent Hill F later this month. And I'll catch you guys on the flip-flop. We'll be back tonight, pretty much, again, at 7 Eastern for more Tactics Remastered. Thanks to stream, have a good one. A-Kill, thanks for being here, man, as always, and for all of your support, dude. One of the coolest people I know. You're a real one. Appreciate you being here. Keep on keeping on, my friend. And that said, let's take ourselves here to the happy place of the end times, the happy end times, not the sad, terrifying end times. Thank you guys as always for hanging out. Big shout outs to everybody who watched today, supported the stream, and big massive shout outs, by the way, to let me see here. It's getting crazy these days, but so many people are being so supportive. And I don't have my Twitch activity feed for some reason, but I'm gonna try and look at my credits here. Hold on. Twitch. Where'd you go? Where did you? There you are. Okay. So, Lachibza for the follow, Seb for the gifted, Tatal, Joker for the resub, Melly for the gifted as always. Melly just being uber generous, and again, massive shout out to her for tier 3 subbing before the stream even began. What the hell? Just out of nowhere in the middle of the afternoon, she tier 3 subbed. It's incredibly kind of her. Yeah, thank you both, Kill and Melly, for being the first tier 3 subs in the channel's history. That is crazy. Thank you guys so much for that. Ellie as well, she also subbed again when I was off stream before I began. Like, this is crazy, right? This is super duper kind. And yeah, Squishy followed today as well. It was really nice meeting her. And again, it's amazing how I didn't know who she was in person, right? And through watching her stream. But then we realized we both had seen each other's emotes before so many times in one another's chats. And we're like, wait, you're that person? That was amazing. Anyways, really good times as always. Thank you for all the support, everybody. And I'll catch you later tonight. I want to end off with a raid if possible. Let me see if I have any friends online. And we'll go hit him with the good stuff here. Where are my followers channels? There we go. We have... Oh, let's go. We have Moose streaming. It's been a while since we raided Moose. So we're gonna go show her all the love she's playing. What is... opponent here? Let me see. Make sure she's... Okay, she's on a BRB. I made the mistake last time of raiding somebody who's on a BRB, so I wanted to make sure. So I think... Might hold off. Also, I'm very, very sleepy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I did. Okay, anyways. So tonight, I don't think we're going to do a raid. Probably for the best as well. This is very, very late / early. Should probably hit the hay. But, have a great one, guys. I'll catch you later tonight again at 7 Eastern for more Tic Tacs. Ciao, brother. Yo, Shibby, have a wonderful one, man. Thanks for being here as always. Keep on keeping on. My favorite Magellano man. I'll see you guys very, very soon. Keep on keeping on.